$800 now, $900 now, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,000, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,100 now, but now $12, $12, $11, $12, I have Jerry, $5, $1,100.
Internet, turning the feed on just so our online bidders can keep track of when we'll be starting the horses. As you can see, it'll be a little long.
Come on here, 50, 75,
6:50
50 now, 75 here, 10, 13, hit a little bit now, 75 here, 60, you say 60, young lady now, 75, hit a little bit, 60 now, 75, 60, 75, hit a little bit, 60 now, 75, hit a little bit, 75, high, $60, 312.
Let me see if we can. Whoops. I'm going to try to get it on the saddles that they're actually selling.
Sell that one right there, 25, 35, 25, 35, hit a little bit, 30. 35, 50 now, 75, 75, 100, 75 now, 100. 800, you're 85, 75, 85, 75 now, 85, 85. You want back in up there, 85, so it's 75, Jennifer, who do you have? 312. Hey, boys, right here. I'm going to sell that antique right there. 1016. Hey, come on. Got a name on the back of it, don't it? It's 7,500. It's $7,500 bill. Hit it, 75 now, 85, 85, 75, 85, 80 now, 5, now, 5, $80. Put it on Violet. Saddle number 1047, and 510. If I would have been now 10, it would have been now 15, now 20. You got to be 20, Jerry, and now 5, and 25, and now 30. Young lady, you get the bag and all. 25, 30. Yeah, 25, now 30, 30, 25, 30. S&S 25. There's a little dandy right there. Come on here. Hit it 40, 50. Yep, 40, 50. Hit it over it now 50. I'm going to bump over it now 50. Now 60. I'm going to bump now 70. I'm going to now 80. I'm going to bump 90. I'm going to bump out of there now 100. Now 10. 110, and I'm over here. 100 now 10, 110, and now 20. Hit it 10, now 20, 10, now 20, 10, now 20. I have 110. Put it on 3, 2, 5. It's that right there. Come on here. 25, 35. Hit it 25, 35. Hit it 25, now 35. Hit it 35. Hit it 25, 35. Hit 35. Hit it 20 now 5. Hit it 20 now 5. Hit it 25, 20, 25. I have $20. Put it on Violet. Hey, boys, and on the side right there, 5, 10, hit it 5, now 10, 15, hit it now 20, you gotta be 20, you're out here, hit it 20, 15, 20, 20, I have Violet, $15, right here. Yep, sell that one right there. Saddle number 1044, 510. Hit it now 15. Hit it now $15. I'm going to hit it now 15, 20. Hit 20. You're right down here. Hit it 20 down, but I'm 20, 20 now 5. Hit it 25. Hit it 20 now 5. I have $20 S&S. There's a reason behind everything. He was 1045, so that right there, 25, 35, hit it 35, hit it 25, 35, hit 35, hit it 25, now 35, hit it 35, I'm gone, it's 30, now 5, now 40, hit it over a bit, 35, 40, I'm going to hold it a bit, 35, now hold it a bit, I have 35, put it on Jerry. What? 1106. 2 1/4. Is that what you want to get for this one? Boys, sell that right there. 50, 75, 50, 75, 15 now, 75 now, 85, 85 now, 100, now 10, now 25, now 35, now 125, 35. I'm 125, 35, 25 now, 35, 25 now, 35. I have 100, 689, 689. Probably, but that's fine. 1107 side right there. Come on, 40-50. Hit 40-50. Little enduro. 40-50. Hit a little bit. I'm gone. Hit a little bit forward a bit now. 50 now 60. I'm about 70. I'm about 70. Johnny, they can't see the saddle. 100 now 70. And now 80. I'm about 80 a little bit. A little bit. 7 a little bit. Now 8 a little bit. I'm about 7 a little bit. Now 8 a little bit. I have $70, Jerry. Saddle 1096 right there, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter here, 100 and a half, now 7 a quarter, half, we're gone, 100 a quarter, 35, 35, 45, 145, 55, 55, 145, 55, 45, now 65, now 75, and now 85, 185, 75, 85, 95, 195, 185, 95, I have 185, 312. Be a circle wire right there, guys. Saddle number, I can't see, 1099. Three boys, and it'll come on right here. 150, 75, 175, 2. Hit it now, quarter now, half now, 75, hit it half now, 75. I'm to a half, 75, 3. Hit it 85, 3. Hit it 85, 3. 85, 3. Hit it 3. I'm about 85 now, 3. Now, quarter, I'm about half. You're 3.5, Joe. You're out 3 1/4, 35. I'm about 25, 35. You said, yeah. 35, 45, 345, 35, 45, 55, 355, yeah, 355 here, 45, 55. I sold it 345, put it on Jerry. It's a Claiborne right there, and a pretty good old saddle right there, $100 bill, 100 a quarter, now half, and it'll be 100 and a half. 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, and it'll be 100 a quarter now, half, and it'll be 100 a quarter now, half, and now 75, now 2, now quarter, and it'll be 10, 25. I'm 2, 10, you boys are all out, 2, 10, 25. I'm 2, 10, 25, and it'll be 10, 25, 35, and it'll be 25, now 35, 225, put it on number 689, is that where you're at?
327.
327. It's a Tucker, it's a real one. Yeah, boys, 100 on sell it, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, now 75, now 2, now quarter, now half, 75, 3, now quarter, now half, 3.5, 3 1/4, 35, and it'll be now 15, now 16, now 75, now 85, 385, $400, 410, 10, 410. I'm 400 now 10, and a bit of the bit, 400 now 10, and a bit now 25, and now 35, and a bit 435, 50, 60, 460, 75, and a bit now 85, and a bit 485, I have 475, put it on Jerry.
Tag.
It's a Guffey, right here, right here, come on here, $100 bill, 100 a quarter, and now half, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, and now 75, and now 75, 50, 75, 75, 1, 50, 75, 175, now 2, and now quarter, how many about half, and a quarter, 2 and a half, 35, 45, 245, 235, 45, I have 235, put it on 312. It's a Dakota Cowboy saddle right there. Come on here, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, and now 75, 2, now quarter, now half, 75, 50, now 75, 75, 3, 3, 75, now 3, you want to get 285, 75, 85, I'm 275, 85, 300, 85, now 385, now 3, I out, sold it 285, put it on 312, 312. Ferguson, your order's ready. 1125, sell that there. 25, 35. Yep, 35, 25, now 35. We're at 30 now, 5, now 40, and 35 now 40, 35, Violet. Hey, sell that one there, come on here, hit it at 510. Yep, 5 on the bid, now 10 on the bid, 5 now 10 on the bid, you gotta be 10, 10 on the bid, 7 now 10 on the bid, I'm gonna 10 on the bid, I have 7.5, Violet. The big V. Hey, come on here, 1126, that there, come on here, 510. Hit 5 on the bid, now 10 on the bid, 5 now 10 on the bid, 5 on the bid, now 10 on the bid, I'm gonna 5 on the bid, now 10 on the bid, I have 5 on the bill, put it on Violet. It's a Bob Marshall right there. Come on here. 250, 300 now, half now, 4 now, half. It's 4.5, 5, now half, now 6, now half, now 7. It's 700 now, 6, now 7. It's 700 now, half, 7, half, 7 now half, 7 now half. I'm 700, 7 half, 7 now 7 half. 700, 328, 328. They want 8 1/4 for it. Want to get about 775 and we'll try? Just thought I'd ask. It's the Circle Y, round on the parking trail. Come on, 150, 75, now 2, now 1/4, now half, 75, 3. Hit 3, you're all out. Hit it out 1/4, hit it out half, hit it out 3.5. 3 1/4, 3.5, 75 now 4. I'm gonna bump 1/4. I'm 4 1/4. I'm gonna bump 1/4, half, and 4.5. Daddy, you're out 4 1/4, 4.5, 75. Hit 4, 75, 5, and out 1/4, hit it out half, and 5.5. Hit 5 1/4, 5.5, and 5 1/4, 5.5, 5 1/4 RNS, 5 1/4 RNS. Want 700 for it. Be a coach and a good outfit. $11.43, hit it on the knee deep and all right there. 350, 400 now, half, now 5, now half, now 6, now half, now 7, now half, 8, half, 9, half. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, hit it on 1,300, 1,400, hit it on 1,400. Hit 1,400, you're all out. Now my way, you're all out, and on my way. But no, I said on my way. Now 1,500. Now 1,500, 1,600, now 1,700, hit it half, and now 17, hit it half, 17, it's 17, hit it half, 1,700, here I have, 16.5, put it on Skeeter. The brother to it will be here tomorrow night. But nicer. What are you saying? Skeeter bought an ugly saddle? Ah, boys, on the other side, Kenny, on the other side, right here. Saddle 1108, sell that one right there. Come on here. Hit it 40, 50. Hit 40, 50. Hit it 70. Out behind you, Joe. 60, 70. 70. You're in up there, Joe. 60, 70. I have $60 your way. Who'd you have? 689. 689. The Rockin' J made in Greenville. Alligator seat, no, come on, 400, 500, hit it, 400, now 500, 400, now 500, 4, 5, hit 4, 5, 6, hit it, using the Tack number, 500, now 600, 11, 11, 5, 6, hit 5.5, and now 6, hit it, 5.5, now 600, 5.5, now 600, I'm 600, I sold it, 550, put it on number. Kenny. It's a sasser right there, 354. 350 now, 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 300 now, 400 now, I'm gonna bump over a bit half. 3, 3.5, 300 now, 3.5, and now 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 300 now, 400, I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 350 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 75 now, 4. Hit 4, hit the 75 now, 4 a bit of the 75 now, 4 a bit now, 40. Hit 4, 4 1/4. I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 4 1/4. I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 40. 400, put on number 327, 327.
Again, guys, for those of you just joining, I've just got the feed up while we're doing saddles, so our online bidders can keep an eye on when horses will be starting.
1109 is the next. It's a Hereford, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 300 1/2, 75, 1 75 now 2, 75 now 2, 75, 2, 175, 85. It's a Hereford now 2, now 10. Kenny, you're out. 210, now 10, and now 10, 25, 25, 210, now 25, Jared Boy, now 35, up to 35, 25, now 35, now 50, I'm going to 2, 35, 50, I'm 2, 50, 60, I'm going to 60, I'm going to 2, but now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I have sold it 250. Who'd you have?
327.
327.
I need my phone charger.
Boys, come on here. $200, 2.5, and now 3, now half, now 4, now half, now 5, half, now 6. Yes, 5.5, 6. It's going to be 5.5, it's going to be I'm going to say. Yes, 5.5, 6 going to be I'm going to be I have 50, 13. $11.05 right there. Come on. It's a Bonnie Allen right there. Come on here. 50, 60. Yep, 50, 60. It's a Bonnie Allen. 60, 70. I'm going to 70. I'm 60, 70. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm going to 70. 60, 70. $60. 306. Cowboy Bighorn. Hey, Walter, will you move one way or the other, buddy? Hey, boys, selling right there. Come on, 35, 50. Yeah, 35, 50. 35, now 50. I'm going to go 35, 45 on a Bighorn. 45, 55. Yeah, 55 here. You say 55, now 65. 65, young lady. Why not 65? 55, put in their headlock. 55, 65 here. I have 55, put it on. 312 where I was at. That's where I was at. It's that right there. Come on here. At 11:03, 35, 45, 45, 5, 5. There's a clean little saddle. Forward a bit now, 5. Yep, forward a bit now, 5. Forward a bit now, 5. Forward a bit now, 5. 45, forward a bit now, 5. $40. Put it on Violet. Being a better 25, 30. 11:02, 35, 45. It's in a better 35, 45. Yep, 45, 35 now, 45, 40 now, 5, 4 now, 5, 4 now, 5. Yep, 45, 4 now, 5 now, 15 now, 5, 55. You're all out of fair. 55, 55 now, 65, now 75, 75, 65, 75, 75, 65. Kenny's way. 327. Brand new SRS right here. What's that tag number? 1001 brand new SRS, $1,000, $1,100, now $1,200, now 13, now 14, 1400 shot. Yep, 14, half, 13, now half. Yep, 13, now half. Brand new out of the box this morning. 15-inch seat, $1,300, 13 and a half. 13 now 14, 14 half. 13 and a half, Jerry, 5.
She thought she was in.
She was in for 13.
That's where I had it at.
Put it on 306. What's this one?
Another SRS.
SRS 1121. There's a nice saddle there. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300. Yes, 1300. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 1300. 13, 12 and now 13, 13 and now 13 and a half. 1250, 1300. So at 1250, put it on 13. Said he don't want to do that.
We'll flip later. Okay. You want to put it in the office? Yeah, we're going to flip later.
Yeah, and the who
14 inch. I
Whoever the loser is got to wear that cloth he's got out there to truck. Ah, boy. 14-inch H&R. Come on here. 400, 500, now 600. 500, now 600. I'm going to bump 500. 600 here. I'm going to bump half, quarter, half, and now 75, 575, 600, now quarter, now quarter, now 400. And now half, and now 75, and now 7, and now quarter. I'm going to bump 7 and a quarter. Yep, 700, now quarter, now quarter, now. I'm going to bump 700, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. I have sold it 700. Put it on 100. Or I had Junior, I thought. You got to be 7 and a quarter. Now half. 7 and a half, Junior. Sold it 7 and a quarter. Put it on Jerry.
What's the number?
We need the tag number.
That's a 14 and a half.
14 and a half inch. H&R. 1122 is the saddle. $400. 4 and a half. Now 5. Now half. Now 6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. Now 8. Hit it now half. Hit it 8 and a half. $800 now half. 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 Hit it $800 now half. Hit it 8 and a half. And now 9. Now I'm going to bump 9. And now half. Hit it 9 and a half. Hit it 900 now half. Hit it 8 and I'm up high, 900, 9 and a half, now $1,000, Denny, hit it at $1,000, now half, hit it at $1,000 $1,000 now half, hit it at $1,000 now half, now 11, Denny, how many months fully rigged, hit it at 11, 10 and a half, 1,100, I have, sold it 10, 15, put it on Skeeter. It's a turnbull, right there, come on here, hit it at 152, hit 2, now half, hit it at now 3, half, hit it at now 4, hit it now half, hit it at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, Junior, you're out 2, now 5, hit it at 4 and a half, 5, hit 4 and a half, 5, hit it at 5, you're both out over there, 4 and a half, 5, hit 5. 4 and a half, 5, and now half, and 5 and a half, and 5 and a bit, now 5 and a half, and 5 and now 5 and a half, now 6, and 6 and a bit, John, I'm going to bump 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit, I'm going to bump 6, sold it 5.
No sale. It's 1,200 is the.
They want 1,200 for it.
That's one of them. Take off my list. That came with.
1097. What kind is it? Okay, Allen Ranch right there. He boys, come on here. Hit it at $300, 3 and a half. Hit half 4. Hit 4 half. Hit it now 5. Hit it now half. Hit it at 5 and a half. Hit it at 5 and now 5 and a half. Hit it at 5 and now 5 and a half. Now 6. Hit it at 6. Hit 600. You're out down here, guys. We're way up high. Hit it at 5 and a half. 6. Hit 6. Hit it at 5 and a half. Now 6. Hit it at 5. Hit it now 6. Hit it at 75, now 6, and now quarter, 6 and a quarter. Come on, you started this, 600 out, you got a middle inch twice, 6 and a quarter. I'm 600 down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter. I have 600, 3, 2, 8.
Well, it doesn't have anything.
1151, right there, come on here, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45, 35, 35 now, 45, 45, 35 now, 45, 35, 45, you say yes, now 55, 45, 55, 55, 45, 3, 12. Mark, got the breast collar and I'll sell it over there. 10, 2, draft saddle now, and it's a Martin. He come out here about 1,500 for it. 500, 600, 600 here, hit it at 500 now, 600 now, 700, hit it at 600, got to be 7, Jerry, you didn't make it, 600 now, 700 here, yes, you got some grass, don't you, 600 now, half, here's 600 now, half, and now 7, 600 now, 7, now half, and now 8, and now half, and now half, and now 9, I'm going to know 9, and now half, 9, 9 and a half, and now half, 9 and a half, 900 RNS. Circle C right there. Come on here. Come on. 100 a quarter. 75 now. Now quarter. 5 here. 75 3. Yep, 75 3 now. Quarter now. Half and now 75. 3. 75 4. And now. Half. Yep. 4. 75. 75. Yep. 503.12. Brand new. Saddle number 1053. Found out. Yes. Bucks on 13. Put it on 325, 325.
Centennial Butte salary.
It's a Centennial Butte salary, oldie but a goodie right there. Hey, come on there, boys, 50, 75, 75, 75, here, 60, 70, I'm going to get a little bit now, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm going to get a little bit now, 70, 60, 70, hit a little bit, I'm going to get a little bit now, 70, I have $60, put it on Violet.
He has a mixture of stuff on.
Can you page him?
Oh, yeah, he needs to go to the dock.
Chad Oaks needs to go to check-in right now.
Chad Oaks, you need to go to the check-in. Chad Oaks, go to the check-in. Right here, there's a cool old saddle right there. $100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 now two. 100 quarter half. 100 quarter now half. 100 100 half. 100 quarter now half. 100 half. 100 quarter now half. 100 quarter now half. Half now 75. Yep, 175. I believe I would. Worth more. 100 half 75. Yep, 150 75. 75 60 now 75. 175. 160 75. 160 now 75. 75. 160. Put it on 100. Got 15-inch swells on it, guys. Pretty good old timer right there. Come out here. 75, 85. Yep, 75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 75, 85 now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95. You're right down here. And now 105, 105, 15, 115. I'm going to bump out of it now, 15. 115 now, 25, 25, 25 now, 25. I have 115. Put it on 100. Looks like an H.R. Miller. Come on right there. 50, 75. 50, 75. 75 now. It's 75, 100, 85. 75 now, 85 now, 95. 85, 95 now, 95. 95, 105, now 15, 115, 115, 105, 15, you're all out over here, 115, 105, 15, here I have sold 105, put it on number 100.
I'm gonna have to talk with our ring them.
1054 is the saddle right there, guys. And I'm going to come out here. 50, 75. Yep, 50 now, 75, 60 now, 75 now, 85, 85, 85 now, 100 now, 10 now, 25 now, 35, 35 now, 45, 45, 55, 65, 75, 81, 75, 65, 75, 85, 95, and now 205, 205, 195, 205, 1 Jennifer's in the lead, 195, 205, yep, 195, 205, I have 195 your way. 100 your buyer, 100. It's a Saddle Smith right there. Come out here. Saddle number 4, 10, 55, come on here, 65, 75, 85, 85, 85, 95, now 105, 5, 5, 5, Simon Smith, 95, 105, he's 105, Kenny's out behind you, 95, 105, 105, you're all out, now I'm right there with Brandon, 95, 105, now 15, now 25, and now 35, Brandon, 135, 45, 35, now 45, 55, 155, now 65, 165, 165, man, 75, now 2, hit 2, 75, now 2, I'm 2, hit 2, you're going to give 85, man, 185, 75, 85, I have now 2, Brandon, number 185, now 2, going to be at I have, so 185, put it on number 313. Saddle 1095, sell that pony saddle right there, 25, 35, 35 here, yeah, 25, 35, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 65, it goes in the lead, 55, now 65, $55, Joe, your number is 357, 357. Saddle 1094, 1094, $5, $10, $10, now 10, $5 now 10, now 10, now 15, 15, 15, 20, and now 5, 25, young man, you're out down there, 25, 25, now 5, now 30, is that a yes? 30, now 5, 35, you're out again, now 5, I have. Sold it $30. Put it on number. Put it on cactus. $5, $10 here. $5 now 10 $5 now 10 I have violet. Same name, way $5, $10 here, $5 now 10 $5 There's another coming right with it, $5, $10. I'm at about $5 now 10 now 15 now 20. I'm gonna bung you out here, 20 bit. Hit 20 now 5 violet now 30. Hit 30 you're out down here, 25, 30. I'm 30 now 5. 35 now 5 I have $30 SNS. $5 bill, $10 bill, $5 and 10 and $10 bill, $5 now 10 $5 now 10 $5 and 10 and $10 bill, I have violet, $5 bill, violet. It's that right there, 10, 20, 10 now 20, now 20 now 30, Yep, 20, 30, 30, I'm going to 30, so it's $20. Put it on number 306, 306. He was in the middle sound right there. Come out here, 510, 15, I'm 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 25, I'm going to bid now 5, now 30, 25, 30. You got it, Violet, $25. 10, 20, it's a bighorn rainer right there. Come on here. $100 bill, 100 a quarter, and now half, and now 75, and now 2, and now 85, now 2, 182, 10, 102, 10, bighorn, 2, 10, now 25, 2, 25, now 35, 35, 2, 25, 35, 35, now 50, I'm going to 45, 55, now 65, 75. You're all out down here, 265, 75, 85, and now 3, and now 3. 285, 3, young lady. 300, you're out, ma'am. 300. Now 10. 3, 10. $300 now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10. $300 now. 10. Ma'am, the people that's got it here wants $350 for it. We got a love note about it. Takes $350. You want it?
It should be worth it.
Man, they left it and just left a note on it. They're not even here. All right, deal. Hey, ma'am, it's got 100. $30 or $40 set of metal stirrups on, if that makes any difference. Hey, $350, put it on number $313. Talk to that lady right there. She'll buy them stirrups off of you if you don't want them. She might give you the $50 for the stirrups.
313 on you, 1046 on you.
Now, so that right there, come on here, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 60, 70, 70 here, I'm 60, 70, I'm about 80, now you're out down here, my friend, $80, and now $90, now 100, 100, you're out down here, 90, now 100, Kenny's in the lead, 90, now 100, 90, now 100, $90, Kenny boy, 327. Is that right? 327. 1048, 510, 1020. You got to be 15, now 20, 15, 20, now 5. Now 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, now 30, 25 S&S. 1049, 8 of the 5 of the bill, 10 of the bill, 5 of the 5 of the 10 of the bill, 5 of the 10 of the bill, 10 of the bill, 5 of the 10 of the bill, 10 of the bill, 5 of the bill, 10 of the bill, down about 10, 5 of the bill, put it on pilot. Hey, boys, on right there, 5, 10, 10 of the video, 10 of the video, 5 of the now 10, now 15, 10 of the video, 10 of the now 15, I'm 10, 15, 10 of the video, 10 of the now $15, turn around, Kenny, 10 of the video, 10 of the now 15, I'm 15 here, I have 10 of the bill, now 20, 10 of the now 5, 10 of the video, 25, now 30, 10 of the video, 25, now 30 of the video, 30 of the video, now 5 of the video, 35, 10 of the video, Patty, you're out, 35, now 40, 40, I'm going to 30, now over the bed, I'm going to board it, 35, 312. Sorry about that, Ted. Boys, come out here, 25, 35, 25, 35, 45, 35, now 45, 45, 35, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35, 306, 306. Hey, so a little English rig right there, 1101. There's pretty good English rig right there. Come on, 5, 10, 10, now 15, now 20, now 5, 25, 25, now 30. You're all out down here. 25, now 30, 25, now 30, 30, 25, put it on. 306, 306. There's another one right there. 1058, 510. 10, 15, and I got you. I'm at about 10 on the bid now, $15. I'm at about 10 on the bid now, $15. Here to the bid, 10 on the bid now, $15. I'm at about 10 on the bid, 10 on the bid, 15. Now 20, and now 20. Here to the now 5. Here to the bid, 25. Now 30, and now 30. Here to the bid, 25. Now 30 to the bid. I have 25, 306. Hey, so little dandy right there, come out here, 10, 20, 10 on the bid now, 20 on the bid, 10 on the bid now, 20 on the bid, 10 on the bid now, 20 on the bid, 10 on the bid now, 20 on the bid, 10 on the bid now, $15, I'm at about 10 on the bid now, $15, I have $10 bill, put it on pilot. I'm glad she made it today. Boys, right here. Hey, pretty neat little rig right there. There's a pretty good little Outback saddle right there, guys. Come out, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 75, 75, it's 75, 65, now 75, 65, 75, yes sir, 65, now 75, I'm 65, you say 75, now 85, now 95, 95, now 105, and now 15, 115, did you sir, 115, now 25, now 35, yeah, 135, Sean, I'm about 25, now 35, 25, 35, 125, put it on 312. It's a double T right there. Come out 40, 50. Hit 40, 50. Hit a bit now 60. I'm gonna bomb it now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. I'm gonna bomb it now 60. I'm gonna just needs cleaned up 50, 60. Hit 60. Hit a bit now 60 a bit. I'm gonna bomb it now 60 a bit now 70. And now 70. You're out down here 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm gonna bomb. No, she just let me know he was bidding. 60, 70, 80, 80. He's out over there now, Brett. Now 90. I'm about 90. 80 bucks. That's 327, ain't it?
One more time.
Hi, Naomi. I will tell Kenny. Hi, Alan.
Hey, boys, right there. 10, 25, 25, and now 35, 25. 35, 35, 45, 45, 5, 55, 55, 45, 55, yes, 55, 45, 55, I have 45 SMS. 1027's the next one. They're pretty clean old saddle right there. Come on, 60, 70. I'm going to 70. It's 70. 80, 90, now 100, now 10, 110. And now 110, 110, now 20, here's 120, sir, now 30, 130, now 30, now 40, 140, 40, 40, 40, now 40, I have 130 SNS. He's gets saddled right there. Come on, 35, 50. Hit it, 35, 50. Hit 35 now, 50. I'm going to 35 now, 50. I'm going to 35 now, 50. I'm going to 35 now, 50. I'm 25, 35. I'm 25, 35. 35, 25 now, 30. I'm 5, now, 5. I have 30 bucks. Put it on. 327, 327. 1023 is the next one. Right there. Come on. 25, 35. 35, 45, 45, 55, 55, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, now 105, 105. 105, 95, now 105, 95, now 105. 95 your way. 689. Hey, boys, so look at a little pony saddle right here. 1028's the saddle number. Come on right here. 10, 15. $15. $15. Now $15. $15. Violet, 10 to the bill. Violet, 10 to the bill. Put it on B&B. Sell out there, 5, 10, 10, 15, then 5, 25, 30, now 5, 35, 30 bucks, 306. 1061's the next one. Come on there. 10, 15, now $15, now $15, now 20, I'm now 20, $15. Oh, but that sure looks like an H.R. Miller to me. Come on right here. Boys, right there. Come on, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60. I am 50, 60, now 70, now 80. I'm at about 80, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, now 100. You gotta be 100. You're all out over here. And now 10, now 20, and now 20, 110, 120, 20, 20, 20, 20. I have 110 B&B. There's the baby version of it right there. Come on here, 25, 35. Yep, 35, 25, now 35, now 45, 40, now 55, now 65, now 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, now 95, 95, 85, now 95, now 95, 85, 95, 85, put it on B&B. Balls on it now, so a little Chattanooga right there, 10, 20, hit it now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, now 20, and now 20, hit it now 20, now 15, 20, and now 5, 25, 30, 30, now 5, 35, 40, I'm going to bump over a bit, 35, 40, I'm going to bump over a bit, I have 35, put it on number 699. Miss Savannah, your food's in here. Right there, Kenny. Let's see what you got, buddy. Right there, 5, 10. 5 to the now 10 to the middle of the 5 to the now 10 to the middle of the 5 to the middle of the 10 to the middle of the 5 to the now 10. Yep, 5 to the now 10 to the 7 high 10 to the 10 to the middle of the 7 high now 10 to the middle of the 10 to the mid. Now 10 where? Hit to the 7 10 to the you say 10 up there, how many about 10? 7 high 10 10 to the bid I have 7 high S and S.
Hang on, I need the tag.
1148. This will be 1147.
Yeah, boys, 5 10 10 to the bid 5 to the bid now 10 to the bid of the bid 5 to the bid now 10 to the bid of the bid 5 to the now 10 to the bid I'm gonna bump 5 and 10 and 10 to the bid of the bid 10 to the bid of the bid 5 to the now 10 to the bid 7 high and now 10. Yep, 7 high now 10 to the bid of the bid 10 to the bid of the bid 7 high now 10 to the bid now 12 and a half. I'm 10, 12 and a half into the bid. You're out down here 12 and a half into the bid 12 and a half. I have sold it $10 bill way up there. Put it on number 352 352. 1149, $5, $10. I'm gonna bump 5 to the bid now, 10 to the bid of the bid, 5 to the now, 10 to the bid of the bid, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bid now, 10 to the bid, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bid now, 10 to the bid of the bid, 10 to the bid, I'm gonna bump 5, 10. 5 to the bill, pilot. A little different weave in the rug right there. Sell that one right there. Come on here. 40, 50. Yep, 40, 50. Hold it a bit now, 50. It's a Curtis. 40, 50. I'm going to bump it a little bit. 40, 50. Done got that. Got to be 50. I'm going to bump 60. Now 70. You're out again. Now 80. And now 80, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90. I'm going to bump 80 a little bit now, 90, 80 bucks B&B. 1065. Whoop, put the one in your left hand up there, Johnny. 1065. So that one there, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, 25, now 30, now 5, 35, now 5, 30, now 5, I have 30 bucks, 306. 1064 is the next one, 5, 10. 10 in the middle of the 5 now 20. I'm going to bump 10 in the middle now 15. 10 in the middle, 10 in the middle now 15. 10 in the middle, 10 in the middle, 10 in the middle. I'm going to bump 10 in the middle. I have 10 in the middle, 306. You talk about an oldie but a goodie, got the name in the seat. It's an old Simcoe. Sell that one right there, 25, 35. Yep, 35 into the video, 25 now, 35 into the video, 35 into the video, 25 now, 35 into the video, 35 into the video, 30 now, 5, 5, 40. I'm going to bump over the bit of the video, over the bit of the video, 35 now, 40 now, 5 into the video, 50. I'm going to bump it to the bit of the video, 45, 50, 45 B&B. It's there, 5, 10, 15, 10, 15, $10, I'm going to bump 10 on the bid now, $15, 10 on the bid now, 10 on the bid, I'm going to bump 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, China, I'm going to bump 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, now 2 and a half, 2 on the bid now, 2 and a half, 20 bucks, 306. 10, 15, hit it now 20. I'm going to bump it in a little now 20, a bit now 5, a little now 30, 25 now 30, a bit 30, I'm going to bump 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I have 30, now 5, now 5, now 40. I'm going to bump over a bit of the 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 home 306. 1130 is the next one. Come on there, 25. 25, 25, 25, 5, 5, 10 now 20, I'm going to bump 10 on the bid now 20, 20, 20, I'm going to bump 10 on the bid now 20, 10 on the bid now 15, now 20, break your man's out, 15, 20, I'm going to bump 5, now 30, 30 on the bid, 20, now 30, 30 on the bid I have, 25, 30, 25, 699. It's right there, come on here, 20 now, 5, into the video, 12 on the bid now, 5 on the bid of the video, 12 on the bid now, 5 on the bid of the video, 25 here now, 30 to the video, 30 now, 5 now, 40, now 40, Jeff, under the video, 35 now, 4 to the bid, you're out now, 5 into the video, 45, I'm 4 to the bid now, 5 to the bid, and I'm going to bump 5, 40 bucks, put it on, 327, 327. 1132, selling right there, 25, 35, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 25, 35, 35, yep, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, 35, 25 B&B. 11:39, so that right there, 10:20, hit it in a plantation saddle, 10:20, 10 on the bend now, 20 on the bend now, 30, 25, 30, 10, you gotta be 30, hit it in 25 now, 30, yeah, 25 now, 30, I'm gonna 30 on the bend, I have 25 S&S, McClellan, right here. 42, 50, 75, 75 here, 50, 75, 60, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm gonna 70, now 80, now 90, now 100, now 100, now 10, now 20, I'm gonna 120, 130, 130, yeah, 120, 130, I'm gonna 30, 30, now 30, I have 120, put it on 360. 11:33. Put that bridle and breast collars right with it. 25. 25. 35. 35. 25. 35. 25. Now 35. Now 45. Brad. 45. 45. 35. 45. 45. I have 35. 45. 55. Yep. 55. 45. 55. I have 55. You want in up there, boys? 55. 45. B&B. Violet. Put it on Violet.
Hang on.
11:40. There's a good one right there. Come out right here. Enduro. 25, 35. 25, 35. 35. 25 now 35. 35. Yep. 25, 30. 20 bucks S&S. Hey, breast collar and saddle, get all that right there. 5, 10, now 15, $15, now 20, a bit. 15, 20, you're out down here. Now 5, now 30, now 5, and now 40. Yeah, 35, 40, you boys are all out down here. 35, 40, now 5, 45. Yep, hold it now 5, I have 40 bucks, put it on number. Sir, 699, 699.
I had Jeff.
Time, you about done?
Hey, boys, a pretty good little rig right there. Come out here. 20 now 5. It's 20 25. It's 20 now 5. Don't look at the stirrups. 20 now 5. Now 30. It's 25 now 30. 25 now 30. I have. Gonna be 30, now 5, now 40, now 40, I'm gonna 30, and now over a bit, I'm gonna over a bit, I have $35, $6.99. It's 11 out there, come out here, 25, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 30, now 5, 35, now 5, now 40, now 40, 35, now 40, I'm gonna 40, 40, now 5, 45, now 5, I have 40 bucks S&S. Jeff, right there, come out 25, 35, now 45, 55, 55, Mister, you're out, 55 here, now 65, 65, Johnny, he's out, 65, 75, 75, I'm 75, 65, 75, you want back in, 75, 65, 75, 65, put it on Violet. You didn't get one. I think this might be the last one out of 150 of them.
Is this the last? Is this the last one? Yes.
There'll be lots more of them tomorrow. Come here, 20 now, 5. It's 1 now, 5 now, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25, 35. I'm 35 here. I have 25 S&S.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
First off, thank everybody for coming. We got about 300 and some riding horses tonight, and we got a lot of loose horses at the end, so probably about 400. We got 200 and some lead-ins and ride-in mules, and there's 100 and some mules and draft horses tomorrow, and then a lot of loose ones at the end. But we'll be here at 9 o'clock in the
Oh, I
morning.
gotta fix our view here.
They'll Tack all day tomorrow, and at 5 o'clock, no matter where we're at, we're going to stop. So we'll probably have a lot of track to settle after the horses. At 5 o'clock tomorrow night, we're starting the horses. Denny always sets up out here every month at the deal and sells his leather stuff. He made that breast collar. He makes one every 2 days special. Gonna give it to the high selling horse of 2 days. Whoever sells the high selling horse in 2 days gets that breast collar. Go by there and see Denny. He makes a lot of good stuff. In May, if you call in for numbers and they're only TBAs, you can only get 5 numbers. If you send your pictures and stuff, you can get all of them you want, but if you call in and just get you some numbers, 5 is all one person can get unless you send your stuff.
Thank you.
And we'll have a special gilded sale June the 6th?
First weekend. Look for
First Saturday in June.
look for
some
details coming
advertising.
up here
We're
in
gonna have a
a couple
special
weeks.
here, first Saturday in June, riding horses. One stipulation, they all gotta be guaranteed sound, or don't even call me about putting them in there. I'm gonna hold your money till noon Monday, they have to be sound. Tonight, tomorrow, they're all as is. He's one-eyed, he limps, he bucks you off, you think he's too high, he still belongs to you. Make sure you take him home with you.
Here you have the paper part. Yeah, about that.
I got it.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Facebook, YouTube. If you're looking to bid online, bid.horseauctionsusa.com. The link is pinned in the top of the comments. Yes, you can register in the middle of the sale. Please make sure you read lot number 0, sale information, and practice bidding lot. It'll answer a lot of questions.
I'm sure they'll sell a good money.
Bring us something.
Hit number 2.
I am Nolis.
What do you got here, young man? 13-year-old gelding. Said he's done all aspects of ranch work. Said they rode him in the mountains, they trail rode him. Gentle and a nice big dun horse to start with. Come on, $5,000. 2,500, 27.5. It is 25.5. I'm 25.5. It is 25. One hand broke. 25.5. It's 27. 6 now 7. I'm 27. I'm going to take it to the business. I'm going to do it. I'm going to 26 now 7. I'm going to 7. It's 27. And it is going to be business. I'm going to do it. I'm going to 26 now 7. I'm 26 now 7. I'm going to 7. 26,700 high. Sold him 2,600. Put him on Skeeter 2,600.
Hey guys, what do you got out there for the first bid? What do you got for you?
Number 3.
Hip number 3's got a little video playing now. This is Patty. She is a 12-year-old pony mare. They've had her for quite a while. She's very gentle, broke to ride and to drive. She's easy to catch, handle, and trim. She has patience and tolerance for all the kids. If you were out back at all, you saw Grandma taking lots of laps out there with Patty. Watch that video.
$8,500. Said it rides good, drives good, guys. $8,500. I'm 8,500. It's 11,500. There should have been hands everywhere. 11,500. 11,500. Now 13.5. 13.5. It's now 14.5. 14.5. It's 14.5. She has a whole menagerie of miniature stuff. So that pony will be plumb gentle. 13.5, 14.5, 14.5, 13.5, 14.5. Sold the pony 13.50. Put it on number 353. Bye, sissy.
I'm sorry, Rachel, you clicked in just a little too late, guys. Get your bids in quick as you can. Okay, once he says sold, it's over. I don't have any notes here.
Yep,
I
number
lied.
6.
This is a 4-year-old pony gelding, started under saddle, just 4 years old.
Fancy black pony right there. 600, 700, and now 800. 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half, 7 half. Good, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, I'm right up there. 600, 700, 600, 700, he come in on the money. 700 now, half, and now 7. Now you're out. 6 and a half, 7 and a now half, and it is 7 and a half, and it is 7 and a now half, and it is 7 and a now half. I'm 700, 7 and a half, and it is 7 and a half, I have 700 LB.
Yes, Logan Baker.
Okay, boys, let's go out there to the next one. Maybe 600 or, can you see?
If number 4 is going to be a 5-year-old Rocky Mountain pony mare. She'll stand 13-2. Super gentle and broke. Got a nice 4-beat gait that is very enjoyable. Sound ready to hit the trails at 5 years old.
600, 700, a little Rocky Mountain. 600 now, 700. Yeah, 600 now, 700 here. And now he. 700 now, 800 700 now, 800 700 now he. Yeah, 700 now he. 700 half. 700 now, half, 700 half. I'm 700 now, half. Said she should come right out of Kentucky, guys. She's been going up and down them mountains down there, guys. Be legit. All right, 700, 7 half. 700 now half. Yep, 700 now half. 700 7 half. 700 now half. Half. 700 and now 800 now half. 800 now half and now 900 about 900 half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 now 9 and a half. I sold it 900. Kenny Blake. 695 is your buyer.
Number 5.
If number 5 will be next in the ring. This is Oak. She'll be a 9-year-old mare. She's been sorting cattle all month long. This mare is easy to catch, sound, and again, 9 years old.
You fancy little mare right here, guys. 1400, 1500, 1500, 1400, 1500 over here. I'm 1400, 1500, 1400, 1500. I'm 1400 now, half, 1400 now, half. Yep, 1400 now, half, 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, 1500 now, half. Yep, 15 and a half, 1500 now, half, 15 and a half. Now 16, 1600, now 1600. Yeah, 1600, young man. 1600, now 1600 here. I have silver 1550. 368.
Hit number 1.
I'm noteless.
Okay, we're done.
Be 9 years old. Sitting back in the box and go heel one on him.
On this last one. Yeah. New pin here, okay, another new one.
Said, have you used him on Saturdays and Sundays for team sorting? You can sell him right there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. 9 and a half. I'm gone. 8 and a half, 9. You say it. 9 down 9. 15 down 11 half. 11 half. Kenny, did you? 11 half now. 12. 11 half now. 12. Yes, 12. 11 half. 12. Sold him 11.50. 675.
Hit number 7.
I am noteless on number 7.
Ooh, boy, look at here. What do you got, young man? 6-year-old Gilman. He's got 120 rides on him. Said he's been riding it through the obstacle course. Said he's just a little edgy here tonight. The first time he's seen this many people. Said his 11-year-old brother's been riding him around there. Stroll him around there, young man.
This is an awful cute
young
horse.
Right there.
Cute horse.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and I'm gone. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. And now 12 and now 13. Hit $13, hit 12 now 13, now 14, now 15, now 1,500. Hit 1,500, now 1,600. Hit $1,600 now 1,700, now 1,800.
Internet's out.
1,800, now 1,900. Hit $1,800 now 1,900. 18, 19, I'm
It's
about
pretty cute,
1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 1,800,
Yo!
2. Hit 2, now 1,
We're out.
21, 2, 7, now 1, I'm gonna bump 1. 21, internet, you're out. 2, 7, now 1, 2, 7, now 1, 21, 2, 7, now 1, half now 2, and 22, 2 to the 1, now 2 to the bit of the 21, now 2 to the bit of 2. Hit 22 here, 1 to the bit now 2. 21, hey young lady, would you bring me a cup of coffee when you get a chance? 21 now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now 2. 22, he to the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 22 to the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 21 now 2 to the bit now 1 and a half now 2.
We're out again,
21 and a half, 22 internet, 21 and a half, 20, I ain't forgot about you either. 21 and a half, 2. Hit, well, there's a cute little lad. 21 and a half now, 2 to the bit of the 1 and a half now 2 to the bit of the 1 and a half now 2 to the bit a half. 22. Something 21.50. 675.
This is the mayor and the stud.
Yes.
Hip number 8.
10, okay, 310.
Hip number 8 is going to be Waltzing Streak. She is a 2007 model AQHA mare. She's by Eyes' Special Streak. By Eyes' Special. She is out of a daughter of Going Memories by Go Man Go. Again, an 07 model. She'll stand 15 2 hands, be a great brood mare, was previously a barrel horse, easy to handle and breed. She is due to foal May the 3rd, confirmed in foal to one Fast Stinson, an own son of Eddie Stinson. This foal will make an outstanding barrel horse or roping prospect. Eligible for multiple incentives, including the Future Fortunes, the BGBRA, the Colorado Classic, and the Cornhuskers. Listen, the owner was going to come but couldn't make it due to health. She overnighted the papers to the trainer, but because of the postal holiday, they didn't get there.
Get a barn guarantee.
Barn guarantee on the papers. She's fine with it. We're going to hold the check. She has already released the breeder certificate online for the foal. So the papers are guaranteed. Breeder certificate has already been released. Good run and bred mare in foal.
Says she's an easy breeder. She'll breed the first time. Good to be around. No, come on, 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it is 17 and a half now, 2. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it is 18 and a half, hit it is 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, I'm gone, hit it is 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 now, 19, hit it is 1,900 now, $2,000 now, 1, hit it is 21 now, 2, hit it is 2 to the bid, and now 3, hit it is 23 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over the bid, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bid, I'm gonna bump 5, and now 6, hit it is 26, hit it is 5 to the bid, now 6 to the bid, now 7, hit it is 27, I'm 2,600 now, 700, I'm gonna bump 600 now, 700, it is 600 now, 7, I'm 2,600 now, 700, it is 600 now, 700, I'm gonna bump 600 now, 700, here I have. Sold her 2,600, put her on. 3, 2, 3, here's his paperwork, Kenny.
Hip number 9.
Give me a new pen here, guys, new pen.
Yep, number 9.
This is Tattered Dreams, an appendix registered quarter mare. She's a 2013 model. She's by Why Not? By the Great Wind Credible. She is out of a daughter of the Impressive Prize by Impressive. Again, a 2013 model. HYPP results are double negative. A super nice mare, been ridden a handful of times the past year and sound to breed or ride.
6 and a half, 7 and a half. Here's 6 and a half, 7 and a half. We're gone now. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 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 and a half. Yep, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half. Yep, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, $1,000. I'm gonna $9 and a half, now $10 here to the $1,000. Yep, 9 and a half, now $10 here to the $9 now $10 here to the $9 and a half, now $10 here to the $1,000. I'm $9 and a half, $1,000 here to the $10 here. I'm gonna $9 and a half, now $10 here. I have sold her 9.15. Johnny's Way. 995 Skipster.
We got it. Number 10.
I am noteless.
Hey, put this mare in the, you got a 70 pin.
Who's talking here?
That old's 9 years old.
He's 9 years old.
All two of them over here for a ranch. Charlie Texas stopped, picked them up, come right over there by Lewisburg. We broke the rack sound. There's two of them.
Come right over there by Lewisburg, Kansas, guys.
What did you have the last time, Wayne? I can't see Wayne. Can you see him in the back?
22 and a half, 5. Hit 25. Hit a to a high now, 5. To a high now, 5. 22 and a high now, 5. To a high, 3 and a half. Hit 23 and a half. Hit to a high now, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. To a high, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half. Hit to a high now, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. To a high now, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half.
He won't live tomorrow and you drag him.
He won't live tomorrow, and you'll be able to ride him. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Hit 23 and a half. To a high now, 3 and a half. To a high now, 3 23 to a high now, 3 to a high now, 3 22 and a half, 3 to the bid. So we 22 and a half. Put him on. 15.
Number 12,
Wayne, stay down there.
or 11, sorry, 11.
Put that last one on R&S. Put that last one on R&S.
Give him a pen.
Hey, go the other way. Go the other way, Wayne, out that way. That's a new pin.
Yep, number 11 is Gordon. Be a 13-year-old gelding, family safe ranch horse, and he will rope both ends.
4 little White Sox in the big face right there, guys. Thank you, sir.
Out back, a new pin out back.
Pretty, do you want anything?
I'm good, honey. Thank
Anybody
you so
else
much.
want anything?
5 years ago, the little 10-year-old girl, 40 place, broke her rack.
17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, $2. Hit it $2,000. Hit it 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half, now 8. Mr. Terry, you looking there? 17 and a half, 1,800. 1,800. Hit it 1,800. A lot of clipping clean up there.
You won't find him in the trailer in 2 pieces tomorrow. He'll stay broke. He's been off probably 9 or 10 months. The little girl started doing gymnastics and we stayed in the master. I had to go catch a board check about a week ago.
17 and a half.
17 and a half, 1,800.
Yeah.
Now half, hit it 18 and a half. 18 and a half, half, hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half, and now 19 and a 19 and a half.
We're out.
18 and a half, 1,900. Hit it 19 and a 18 and a half, now 1,900. There's a broke horse. Hit it 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Hit now 2, and now 2. Hit it 2,000 and a half. Hit it 2,000 and a half, and now 1. Hit it 21. 2,000
on the floor, gotta be 1.
21. Hit it 2,000 and a half, now 1. It'll be a number what? 2,000 and a half, 21. Hit it 21. It'll be a 21. It'll be 2,000 and a half, now 1. It'll be a half. Sold him 2,050. Put him on 363 on 1.
13, 1, 3.
Yep, number 13 is going to be a 9-year-old mare, broke to ride, been trail ridden all over Kentucky and 100% sound. 9 years old.
There'll be 2 of these. Said they've been raised right there by his house. They've never been nowhere. The gentleman passed away, and the ladies in assisted living. They asked Randy to bring them up there and get rid of them for him. Be sound, just scared one to death, guys. You talking about a cute little mare right there she be. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Half. Hit it $900,000. I'm 9.5. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit it $900,000. Hit $9.5. Hit it $900,000. Be sound, guys, and broke. Hit it to the 9 and a half. It is now found gone. Hit it to the 9 and a half. 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 And now 10. Hit it to the now half. Hit it to the 10 and a half. Hit it to the 10 and a half. Now 11. Hit it to the 11. Hit 10 and a half. 100. How many about 11? Hit it to the 10. Hit it now 11. Hit it to the 11. Hit it to the half. So the 10 to D. Put her on number 693.
12, 1, 2.
Yep, number 12 coming in has a video that's up now. This will be Axel. He is a 3-year-old Appaloosa gelding. He has been used to gather and sort cattle, been used at the Stockyards in Joplin. He's got a great disposition, willingness to learn. You can catch him anywhere, got all the shape, color, and potential to make you a good horse for a long time. Just 3 years old. Watch that video.
Hey, this
son gonna be sound, he'll be gentle.
Be sound, he'll be gentle.
Catch him anywhere you want. This is the first time he's ever seen a cell ring in his life. He's ever seen all these people and all this. We got him right off the lady that raised him. I sent him up there to the yards for 2 months. They rode him up there, pinned cattle on him, used him. Son gun is nice, he's quiet, he's gentle, he's easy to go on.
He's a baby 3 years old. He's easy to look at.
2,000.
22 and a half, gone, now 5, and now 7 and a half, and now 3, now 2 and a half, and now 5, now 7 and a half, and 37 and a half. I'm now 35, 7 and a half, and 35, and now 7 and a half. I'm 3,500, now 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, and 36, and 36. I'm 35, now 6 and a bit, and 36, and now 600. Charlie said this horse rode the very best outside. 3,500, 600, 3,600.
He's never seen all these people and all this, none of that. All he's been used for is work his whole entire life.
3,500, 600 here, hit it, 30, about 5 and a half, about 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 600, 35, 600, about 5 and a half, about 600. So we 3,500, put him on Cactus.
That's you and him. Cactus, he said. It's okay.
Okay, 607.
1514.
Okay. this-
There was a third, he's sitting over your right
Hey, you have
shoulder.
another one that's
I'm noteless.
70 10.
Oh my.
Whoop boy.
10-year-old Gilman.
10-year-old Gilman.
Family ranch horse.
He's been a family ranch horse.
Channel, road, used on open ranch horse shows.
He's been used on their open ranch horse shows.
100% sound.
100% sound. There's a pretty buck spin wide horse right there, about 3,500 grams. 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 32 and a half, 5. 35, 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 32. Anybody seen Mr. Jim? 32 and a half, 5. I'm going now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. I'm 35. You're out, Kenny. 35, 7 and a half, 6, 7. 37, 37. Now 8. Yep, 38. Now 8. Now 9. Now 4. Yep, 4. I'm going to bump 4,000. Now 1.
That's you, Natalie.
41. Now 2.
Well, now we're
42.
out.
Yep, 42. Now 3. 43. Now 4. I'm about
We're out.
44. I'm 44. 43. Now 4. 43. Now 4. I'm about 4. 43. 4. I'm about 43. Now 4. 43. Now 4. Pretty good lad right there. 43. Now 4. 43. Now 4. I have. Kenny's weight 4,300.
1515.
I am noteless.
Boy, we're looking at 310 when they get ready. 310.
What'd they tell you about this young lady? 4 years old. Had 75 days right. Push cattle in the pasture on the horse. So they've used him in the back alleys, guys, but they haven't roped anything off of him right there. 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm going. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half. Yes, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Yes, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, and now 6 and a half, and I got new fire now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half. You want back in over here, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, I have. So 26.50, put him on Skeeter.
I like him.
Nice horse.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blaine, you don't have any
Yep, number 16 is going to be Talking Trees Buck and Bowl. The 2007 model, registered with the American Shetland Pony Club by John Doe, by Dunhaven Drummer Boy, who is in the Hall of Fame, out of a daughter of Captain's Mr. Delmonico, ASPC Papers 07 model.
There's a fancy lad there, got his
Oh, my.
registration papers in hand. They've drove that pony all over the United States in a cart.
Oh, he's a fancy little man.
He's still an old boy.
He is a stud. He is a stud.
600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, hit 7.5. Logan, boy, you looking here, 700 now, half. Hit 7, you was last month, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half. I bet he can make your
That
car
is
go fast.
he's fancy.
700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half. 700, you say half down there. How many months 700, 7 half, 700, 7 half. Sold him 700, 306.
17.
Yep, number 17, the next one in the door. This is RCL Marshall Dillon. He's a 2021 model quarter gelding by Blue Nuke Hancock, by Plenty Roan Hancock, by Roan Ambrose, not a daughter of Blue Pine Hayes, by Little Blue Hayes, and a 21 model. 15 hands, well broke, super quiet and gentle. He's been on the overnight trail rides and used for ranch duties. A sweet, pleasing personality and safe enough for most any rider. Again, just a 21 model.
You boys roll your eyes across him, guys. There's fancy land on one about 7,500 grand. 5,000, 52 and a half. 500 now, 2 and a half. 500 now, 2 and a half. Hit 52 and a half. 1, 2. Hit 51 now, 2. Hit 52. Hit 52. Hit 51 now, 2. 3. I'm about 53. I'm 3, 3, 3, 4, 4 now. 5, 5, 5, 55. 55. Skeeter, you're out 2. 55, 6. Hit 56.
on the floor, we're still out.
55 now, 6. 56 now, 7. 57 now, 8.
We're out again, Rachel.
Rachel, you're out. 58. Hit 57 now, 8. Hit 58. I'm going to bounce after now, 8, now 9. I'm going to bounce now, 6.
We're out.
6,000. Hit 6,000. 59 now, 6. 6,000 here. Hit 6,000. I'm going to bounce 59 now, 6. I'm going to bounce again. I'm going to Skeeter, you want back in. 6,000. Hit 59 now, 6. Kenny's in the lead. 59 1. 61. Hit 61. 61 now, 1. 61, I'm 6,000 now, 1. I'm 6,000 now, 1. 61, 61 now, 1. 61 now, 1. 61. Sold him on the net, $6,000.
You got him, Rachel. Nice horse. 10029. 10029.
18.
18.
Yep, number 18 coming in is going to be Gracie. Her video is playing now. She's a 9-year-old mare standing 14-1. She has got all the heart and try you could ever need. She's been used in every aspect of ranch work. Been in the feed yard, doctored lots of cattle outside, trail ridden, been to Clinton, Arkansas to the chuck wagon races and Baker Spain, been to the ranch rodeos. Not going to be a beginner's horse just because she's very feely and very light in your hands. 9 years old.
You, Gracie, she got her some shape right there, going fancy little mire. 2,500, 7.5. I'm going 2,500 now, 7.5. 2,500 now, 7.5 here. How many months 600? It's 6, 7, 8. 28, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9 now. 3 times out there. I'm going to 3. It's 3 now, 1. 31 now, 2. 32, 1. Now 3. 33 now, 4. It's 4, Johnny boy. I'm going to 34 now, 5. 4 now, 5. 35. I'm 34, 5, 6. 36. 5. 6. 7. It's 37. I'm going to take another bit now, 7 to the end.
Hey, that's Bryce's boy. He went to St. He had 2 mouthfuls. He's been used down there at Cochran's Rider, and she will be 100%.
She'll be 100%. She's been used for a living.
Video.
Yeah, be like that boy says.
Take this mare anywhere, I do not care where, in a wide open country. Drop your bridle rein and step off and go somewhere for 2 hours. She'll be right here when you get back.
Said if you're out in the pasture, you got to get off and go do something, guys. You can drop your bridle reins on the ground, be gone for 2 hours, and she'll still be standing right there in the same spot. 3,600, 700, now 800, 3,800, now 9, 39, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, would have been now 9, would have been now 4, I'm going to bump $4,000, I'm going to bump 39, now $4,000 here, I'm going to bump 1, 41, I'm $4,000 now 1, 4,000 now 1, I'm going to be 41, 4,000 now 1, I'm going to bump 1, 41, 4,000 now 1, I'm going to be at 8, sold her 4,000, RNS. Oop, how much you need there, young man? Said it takes 5,000 guys and a little next one.
22.
He'll go back where he was. Okay.
22.
13 years old. Shot all the way around. Said she's never left Alabama till the other day. Big Gilman. Been ridden around the dogs, been ridden around the cattle. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 13 and a half. Hit now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, Johnny's way, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, by sold him 13.50. 689.
21, 2-1.
I'm noteless.
Jerry.
Big bonus hit number 21. 7 years old. 11 years old. Bill 4-H Meyer, 11-year-old 4-H Meyer. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm gone. 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, 10. It's 10, 10 and a half, 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 10 10 and a bit now, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit now, half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit now, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit now, 10 and a half, high. Sold it, $1,000. Chad Oaks.
We're gonna need a new pin here, Blaine.
Now this is what you call a family pony.
Video is up on hip number 23. This is Dino, a 10-year-old super cool pony. He is broke to ride and to drive. He is very gentle and broke for anyone. He rides down the road or in the pasture. He is safe enough for the littlest kiddo. The coolest chunky guy you'll find, 10 years old. Watch his video.
He's easy to catch. Them little kids that rode him outside. Guarantee him in every way. There's a good pony right there, and I want about $3,500 for him. So if you got a bigger kid that can sit up there and knows how to ride, they can get along the very best right here. 1,500, 17 and a half, now 2, 17 and a half, now $2, $10, 2, yep, 17 now 2, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, I'm 5, I'm 22 and a half, 5, there's a dang good pony right there, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, yep, 22 and a half, 3. Watch this.
Yep.
Now 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 20 now 7 and a half.
We're out again.
Now 7 and a half. I'm 26 and a half. There should have been hands up everywhere. 26 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half,
We're out again.
28 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. There's a broke little pony right there, 28 and a half, now 9 and a half. I'm 29 and a half, 8 now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9, 29, 9, 9. Internet don't lose him, 28 and a half, 9, I'm about 9 and a bit, 8 and a half, now 9, 29, 8 and a bit, 9 and a bit, I'm about 29, 8 and a bit, 9 and a bit, I'm about 9, yeah, 29, 8 and a bit, 9 and a bit. Watch this. 28 and a half, 900 a month. She said, I want to ride, Mama. 28 and a half, 900 about night. Gentle. 28 and a half, 9 and safe. 28 and a half, 900 I have 29. Sold it, Tony. 28.50. Whoop, how much you need here? Said it takes 3,500 and I don't blame them.
She wants back on.
Hip number 20 is Rockin' in the Moonlight via 2018 model quarter gelding by Shook Bar Doc, by Poco Dry Freckles, by Colonel Hot Rodder, out of an own daughter of the great Moonlight Dancer, second dam by Doc Alina. 2018 model gelding right here. Broke the very best, a true good using horse, and he is easy on the eyes to boot.
There's a cute horse right there, papers in hand. It's 2,500, 27 and a half. You watch your phone in your back pocket. 2,500 now, $6 here. It's 2,500 now, 7 now, 8, 28, yeah, I'm about 28 now, 9, 29. 29, now 30, now 30, I'm about $30 here, 29 now, $30 here, 3. I'm 29 now, 30, $3, I'm about 29 now, $3 here, now 1. It's 31, now 2, now 3, now 4, I'm about 5, 35 now 6. It's 36, now 6, now 7, 37, I'm 37, now 8, 38, now 8, 38, now 9, 39, now 4, I'm about 4,000, and now 1, 41, now 2, 42, now 2, it's 41 now, 2, now 2, 41 now, 2, now 3, it's 43, I'm over there, but 4, I'm about 5, 45, I'm 44 now, 5, now 6, 46, 5, now 6, 45, 6, I have 46. You want about trying again? 4600. I have now 7. It's 4,700 now 700 4,700 now 800 4,800 4,700 800. I have sold it 4,700. Sir, put him on 690 is your buyer. 690.
24.
Hip number 24 video is up. You should definitely take a look. It's a great video. This is YY Gin and Juice via 2017 model gelding by Dr. Peppered by Smart Chickalina. Dr. Peppered's out of a daughter of Dual Pep. His dams by Star Bright Starlight by the great Grays Starlight. Second dam by Definitely a Done It. 2017 model, and they call him Juice. 15 hands, dependable and versatile. Moves out with a nice leggy trot, settles into a round balance, pretty low, smooth transitions. He would excel in ranch versatility, ranch pleasure, team penning, or competitive sorting. He's good on the ground, saddles, bridles, does all the things quietly. He's been used to doctor cattle on a small yearling operation, seen real, honest ranch work. Again, watch that video. His x-rays are all visible online. They've been up for a couple of weeks for everyone to look at. They did all their homework, brought you a nice horse.
Hey, if you was back there this afternoon and watched that young lady, she rode that horse all over back there. That horse can bust into a short boat just right now.
Nice horse.
There is a nice horse right there, and I want 10,000 for him.
2,000.
5,000, 5,500, 5,000 now 5, hit now 6, 5,500 now 6,000 here, I'm about 5,500 now 6,000 here, 5,500 now 6,000, I'm 5,500 now 6,000, 5,500 now 7,500, now 6, and now 2.5, 2.5, here's 16, 2.5, you're out, Mr. I'm about 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, and now 7,000, now 2.5, 72.5, come on, you want the real one, there's the real one. 72.5. Yes, $7,000 now, 2.5. $7,000 now, 2.5. Now 5. 75. I'm 2.5. 5. 72 now 5. Yes, 72.5. 5. 3.5. 73.5. I'm 72 now, 3.5. 2.5 now, 3.5. I don't care how you spend your money, but I promise you, there is a nice lad.
There's no game, man. There's no game.
So there ain't no.
Sound.
He's sound. There's no modern day bad habits. Whether you ride him once a day or once a month.
He'll be a little bit like mail order ride. It'll take him 3 days to get where he likes you,
but he will not foul you in those 3 days. You can use him any way you
So
want.
you can go take him and use him any day you want to go use him.
I had 150 head of year heifers run over the top of him yesterday, and we should have been in a bad place, and he never lost his cool. We ride right around him and put him back. Like, this horse is super real, and I'll stand behind him. I wanted to bring Ernie a nice horse to this sale, and that's what I've got.
He called me a couple weeks ago.
And-
He did all the X-rays.
And x-rays are all posted with plenty of time for people to look. They did a good job.
I promise you, I stood back here for 20 minutes this afternoon and watched that young lady ride that
He's
horse.
broke.
There is a hell of a nice horse. No, I'm right here. 73 and a half, 74 and a half, 5 and a half, 75 and a half, 6 and a half, 76 and a half, 7 and a half, good 77 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half, good 78 and a half, now 9 and a half, 79 and a half, 78 and a half, 9 and a half, 78 and a half, now 9 and a half, 78 and a half, now 9 and a half, 78 and a half, now 9 and a half. 78 now, 8,000 and a half, 8,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 8,000 and a half, 1 and a half, did you? 81 and a half, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, Jennifer, I'm going to 2 and a half, 81 and a half, now 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 81 and a half, 2 and a half, 81 and a half, now 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 81 and a half, 2 and a half, 81 and a half, now 2 and a half, here I have. Sold him 81.50, put him on 685. You bought a nice horse right there, my friend. 683, 683. You bought a nice
Very
lad right
nice
there,
horse.
folks.
Very nice horse.
Thank you, young man. Nice horse.
Hip 25.
Okay.
Hey, Kip.
He had that horse 5 years old.
He's 5 years old.
He came with that gray horse.
Come with that gray horse earlier, guys.
Got it all the way around, come over there, kid. All right.
Come right over there at Lewisburg.
Run 22 and a half.
22 and a half, 5. Here, 25. 2 and a half, now 5. 2 and a half, now 5. 25. 2 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half. 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Here, 3. 2 and a half, now 3. I'm 23. 2 and a half, now 3. 23 22 and a half, 3. So leave 22 and a half, put him on Scott.
19. 19.
I am noteless, I think.
Hey, number 19.
Can I pin on that last one?
Oh,
Can I put this one down there?
5-year-old gelding. He's got 90 days on him. Said this horse got a good way of going outside. Said he's gonna ride gentle, guys.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, buddy, never mind, just take him out there.
Said the last couple of days his 11-year-old brother's been riding this horse outside now. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. You're 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 11 and a half. Now 11. And now 12 now, half, and 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and 14 and a half, and 15. Here's 15, and now, and now, half, and 18 and a half, and now 16. Here's 16, 115 and a half, now 16, 116, 16, and now 16 and a half. Here's 16 now, 17, and 17, and 16 and a half, now 17 now, half, and 17 and a half. I'm 17, now, half, and 17 now, half, and 17 and a half. It's $1,700 now. Half it, $17 and a half, $1,700 now, half here, half. Now 18, now half, and 18, now 19, and 19, and 18 and a half, 1900 now, half. Good 19 and a half, 1900 now, half, 19 and a half. 1900 RNS.
26.
Phone call, husband.
I'm busy.
Are you busy?
Hip number 26 is TMCR Shooting Guns. He is a 22 model AQHA gelding. He's by Hickory's Real Gun, a great son of Real Gun. He is out of a daughter of Itchy Boone by the great Cat Itchy. 2022 model. They call him Pepsi. A well-bred youngster. He had a late start in life, 45 to 60 days of riding. Tons of ability and feel. He's ready for someone to go on with. He'll be gentle, quiet, and just a 22 model.
Yeah, 22 model right there, guys. Just coming 4 years old. 2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and a half. Gone. 25 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm now 3. Give me 8 and a half. Young man, 28 and a half. That now 9 and a half. 29 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. Yes, 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. I'm 29 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 31 and a half. Yes, 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. I'm 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Yep, 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. I have your weight 3,050. Slip knot.
27.
If number 27 has a video, it's up now. This is Holly. She is a 12-year-old mare standing 15 hands, ridden all over the place by the kids. They take her camping, trail riding, and to the fun shows. She's been to the fun shows, great in the arena, safe for the whole family to enjoy, beginner and kid broke for sure. No bad habits, no health issues, a great family horse, safe for all, and 12 years old. Watch her video.
$900,000 and now 1,100. Hit it at the end. 1,100. Hit it now 500. Hit it at the end. 12, 13, 13, now 14, now 1500, now 1600, and now 17, now 18, 18, 19, $2,000. Hit it at the end. 19, now 1, and at the end 21. Yep, $2,000 now 1, and at the end 21, and now 2, and at the end 1, and now 2, and at the end 21, now 2, and at the end 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're out, Kenny. Now 5, and at the end 25. You're out over here. 25 here. At the end 5, and at the end now 5. Said she'll be an absolutely good mare. Said you'll be able to ride her tomorrow. 24 5. Hit 24 now 5. You're out down there, young man. 24 5. Come on, she's your time. 24 now 5. Now 5. 25, 5, 6, 26, yep, 26, now 7, internet, 27, 27, now 7, I'm 27, 100, now 700, now 700, I have 2,700, sold her 2,600, put her on number 357, 357.
28.
I am noteless.
Keep going. What about this one? 12-year-old gelding. Then used lightly on the ranch. Then used on the pack trips.
Julie, are you pressing confirm? You have to press bid, and then when it says confirm.
Said they drug a lot of cattle on him too. 1,600, 1,700. Now 1,700. And 1,600 now 1,700. 1,700 now 1,700. Now 1,700 now 1,700. I'm 1,600 now 1,700. Now 18. And 1,800 now 18. Now 19. 1,900. And 19 now 2. 19 now 2. How old was he, young man? 12 years old, 1,900, $2,000. I'm at about 19 now, too. Yes, $2,000. Hit it now 1, and then it 21, then it 2,000 now 1, and it 1. Now 2, hit it 22, now 22, 1, 2, hit it 1, now 2, 21 now 2, now 2. I'm 21 now 2, now 2, 21 now 2, 22, 1 and a half now 2, 22, 21 and a half now 2, 1 and a half now 2, 21 and a half now 2, 22, so 21, 15, 689.
29.
Yep, number 29 coming in is going to be a 12-year-old mare, broke to ride, very gentle, 100% sound, 12 years
I
old.
want to show you a cool one right here. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14. Yes, 13 and a half, 1,500. Now 1,600. You're all out my way. I'm down here, 1,600. You're all out, 1,600. 1,600. Said any kid can ride her, he'll catch her anywhere, 15 and a half, 1600, now half, now 17, now half, 17 and a half, 18, 1800, 17 and a half, 1800, 1800, 17 and a half, now 1800, 1800, 17 and a half, now $1,800 here, half, now half. Now half it to 18 and a half, half it to 1800 now, half it to $1,800 now, half, 1800, 18 and a half, half. Solar 1800, 675.
Folks, if they've given me the height, I will absolutely announce it, but I can't guess the height from here. We're up above them. There's no accurate way to guess, so I can only tell you what they told me.
A white Buick. A white Buick Enclave. If you parked right over here, you got somebody blocked in.
Hip number 30 is Kitty. She's as wide as they come, raised several babies that are just like her. She was trail ridden early in life. The grandkids have just been riding her around the yard bareback lately. She is sound and she is 13 years old.
She's odd colored and cute right there now. 800, 900, 800 now, 900 to the 900 now, 900 to the 800 now, 900 to the 900 now, 10 to the 10 11, 11, now 11, you want to give a half? Yes, 10 and a half, 10 to the 10 now, 10 and a half, 10 to the 10 and a half, 10 to the 10 now, 10 and a half. Now 11, and now 11, and now half, and now 12, and now 12, and now 11, half, 12, 11, half, now 12, and now 12, and now 11, half, now 12, and now 12, and now 11, half, now 12, and half. Sold her 1150, Jennifer's Way.
662,
662 is your buyer.
hip number 31.
Noteless.
Okay, boys, we're gonna need another.
15 years old. Said her and her 4-month-old goes riding on this horse. Said if you can get set up there, you can ride him. So old yeller right there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, Shawnee, you're out, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, hip 14 and a half, my friend, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hip 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hip 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 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 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, here I have 15 and a half. Sold him 1450 right down there, 316. Thank you, young lady.
Will do.
32,
Yep, number 32, her video is up now. This is Susie he is Susie Winter Grace, a 21 model bay gelding. He is by Pepto's Stylish Grace, by Pepto's Stylish Oak, Pepto's Stylish Grace, out of a daughter of C.D. Alina. His dam is by Little Peppy Sam, by Peppy Sand Badger. And again, he's a 21 model gelding. They call him Shotgun. Been their main using horse for the last year, from gathering pastures to ponying colts. Shotgun's been started on the hot heels, on the head and heel side. He would excel as an arena or a ranch horse. He's got a lot of cow sense, lopes good circles, has a hard stop, turns around correctly the way they're supposed to. 100% sound, a prime age gelding, 5 years old.
Said this horse always stays sound. He ain't never offered to buck. And he said he's rode him a lot. Said he's smart guys. And
this horse will be so athletic, it's unbelievable. He will go on to make a heck of a head horse.
said this horse is really athletic and go on to make a heck of a head horse. You watch that young man ride him around. He's done a really good job
nice
with
horse,
him, guys.
Internet.
There
Nice
is
horse.
a neat kind of horse right there, and I want it 10,000 for him. $5,500, $6,000. $5,500 now, see? I'm $5,500 now, see? $5,500 now, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000 now, see? 57 half. $5,500 now, 7 half. $5,500 now, 7 half. $5,500 and now 6. Now 2.5. $2.5. I'm $6,000 now, 2.5. Internet. There's a broke horse. $6,000 now, 2.5. And now 5. $2.5. 5. You trying to bid up there, 62.5, 5. Yes, 65. You gotta watch about raising that hand. 62.5, 5. Yes, 65. Now by the bill. He said he halter broke about 20 colts off that horse. Then they were 2-year-olds. 62 and a half type. 65 and a half now, 5 and a half now, 5 and a half type. 65 and a half now, 5 and a half now, 5 and a half. I'm 62 and a half, 5 and a half. Sold him on the net, 62.50.
He is Minnesota bound. You got him, Natalie. 10025, 10025. He's very broke, Natalie.
He's a nice horse.
He is a nice horse. I just got to get the video up. Give me 1 second. Yep, I'm just getting his video. Hang on. There we go.
Video is up on hip number 33. He'll be a 10-year-old gelding. He'll stand 15-1. He neck reins really well, takes his leads, backs up softly. He's been a ranch horse most of his life. Will be a good trail horse too. 10 years old.
Be 100% sound.
He said he'll be 100% sound.
Same horse tomorrow when you get him home, and if you sold him to your neighbor, they ain't gonna come visit.
27 high, $3,000 hit it at 27 high now, $3,000 hit it at 7 high now, $3,000 hit it at 27 high at 3. Yep, $3,000. Yeah. To a high, hit it at 30, to a high, hit it at 3,000 now to a high. I'm $3,000 now to a high, hit it at 30, to a high, hit it at 3,000 now to a high, hit it at 30 to a high. I'm $3,000 now to a high, hit it at 30 to a high, hit it at 3,000 now to a high, hit it at 30 to a high. I'm $3,000 now to a high, hit it at 30 to a high, hit it at 1, hit it at 31. I'm 1,
Katie, we're out. Yep.
33 now, 4.
I'm back, Katie.
34. I'm
Took it on the floor. We're still out.
36 now, 7. You know better. Come on, 36, 800, down 9.
We're out.
Yep, 39, there's a nice horse now, 4. Yep, now 1.
Katie, we're out again.
Now 2, 42. He said, you ain't got to be no cowboy to ride him either. 41, 2. Yep, 42. Travis, that means you. 41 now, 2. Now 2. Yep, 42. I ain't got to pick on him in a long time. 41, 2. Yep, 42. Sold him 4,100 on the World Wide Web.
You got him, Katie. 10073, 10073. 34.
Hip number 34 is going to be an 11-year-old gelding. He'll be one hand broke. He's been used at the play days, has trotted the barrels and the poles. Very gentle, super easy to get along with. He'll stand 14-3, be the perfect step-up horse for the kiddos. 11 years old.
Hey, there's a tacky made little horse right there now. Said they've done everything that you want to do in a Stockyards off that horse, guys. There's a shapy made little pink and white horse right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Hit it now, 2. Hit it at 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it at 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it at 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half. You're now 19 and a half. Hit it at 19 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. Hit it at 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Yep, 2,000 and a half. Hit it at 2,000 and a half. Hit it at 19 and a half. He said he'll be all right in every way, guys. 21 and a half, 2 and a half. Yeah, 21 and a half now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half. 21 and a half now, 2 and a half. 20 now, 3 and a half. 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. 23 and a half here. Hey, up. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Now 5, hit 25, Kenny, hit a little bit more than now, 5 a bit, a little bit more than now, 5 a bit, 24 now, 5 a bit, I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 5 a bit, hey, hop. So 2,400, Johnny's way. 662.
35. Noteless, but I watched him ride out back, and this is a big, sexy horse now. Donkey, you should have got me pictures. You're killing me, man. Oh, he's gorgeous. I know.
What about him, young man? He's 4 years young. He's had him about the last 2 years. He'll be 100% sound. And I'll tell you one thing about it, if he's on him the last 2 years, that horse has seen more in the last 2 years than most of them will see in 40 years.
That's true. He is big and he is gorgeous and he
He
is
said
sound.
if everything ain't that way, you ain't
And
got to
only
have
4
him
years
either.
old, guys. Oh,
You come on there, about 15,000 for him. I like him. 7,500, $8,000. Yep, 7,500 now, $8,000. Hit another 7,500 now, $8,000. Hit another 75. 7.5 now, he did it now 2.5 and now 5. Did it 85, 7.5 now 9. Did it 9,000 2.5 and now 5. Did it 95. Did it 92.5. 3.5, easy boy. Hit 93.5. Did it 2.5 now 3.5. Hit 93.5. Said he looked off like one that weighs 850 outside. 92.5, 3.5. Hit 92.5, 3.5. 93.5, 93.5. Hit 92.5, 3.5. 93.5, Hit 93.5. Said he'll ride like an older horse guy. You get him outside, he's broke. 92.5, 3.5. Hit. And gentle, 92.5, 3.5, 3.5, 92.5, now 3.5, 3.5.
that's a big horse to lope in that ring now.
92.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. I have sold him 92.5. 333.
Hey, give me you got a
Thank you, Donkey.
Thank you,
Beautiful. Huh? What? Yeah. I don't have any notes.
What about him, Jeff? 6-year-old Mark.
I got her off the homestead down there in West Ada last week. They live far up the road, they had to leave her a mile out there.
Hey, can you get rid of her?
They dropped what, $25 saddle.
Yeah, there's should be like 77 or 89.
Right.
She done a good job getting her broke, didn't she?
But she's on it.
They're gonna take it back to their.
Said she'll be honest, broke, ain't got no runoff in her. She's 6 years old. She's golden palometer up there about 3,500. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, hit another 1,800, 79, 18, now 19, and now $2,000, minimum 2, and now 1, hit another now 2, hit another 22, now 3, hit another 300, now 4, minimum 24, now 5, hit 25, hit another 4, now 5, hit another 24, now 5, hit another 5, minimum 5, hit 24, 5, hit another 5, hit another 24, now 5, hit another 5, minimum 5, I'm 24, 5, hit another 5, hit another 4, now 5, hit another 20. There's a cute little yellow mare, 24.5. Hit 25. You turn the internet off, 24.5. Hit 25 here. Hit, I can't believe they're not bidding on her. 24 now 5. And she's honest. 24 now 5. Hit 25. Hit now 5. Come on, young man, you know better. 24.5. I'm 24 now 5. Now 5. I sold her 2,400.
344?
344, 344.
Isn't it
Thank
a
you,
little early
Jeff.
to start picking on me?
No, it's never too early to pick on you, White.
Hip number 37 coming in. Pascal Blue Boys, a 2011 model quarter gelding by WH Blue Fandango, by Top of the Blue Moon, by Gamble on the Moon, out of a daughter of One Frosty D-Bar by Sonny's Count. 2011 model, they call him Blue Boy, the perfect family horse. He's gentle enough for the young kids and grandma, but he's got a motor and broke enough for dad to go do daily ranch tasks. Up to date on all cares. He's been on tons of trail rides, been in the arena, had some cattle roped on him, and lots of outside pasture work. He'll stand tied, load, unload, bathe, good for the farrier. Ride in a group or alone, he's never taken a lame step. Been on some serious trail ride activities. Easy to catch, they're just cutting back on numbers. 2011 model.
3,500, $4,000. Hit it at 35 and a half, $4,000. Hit it at 35 and a half, 4 now 5. Hit it at 45. Hit $4,000 now 5. Hit it at 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it at 42 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 5. Here, 45, now 7 and a half, now 5, 5,000. Here, 47 and a half, 5, 5,000, 7 and a half, now 5,000. Thank you, Junior, 47 and a half, 5. Yes, 5, 47 and a half, now 5,000. Here, 47 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 5,000. Yes, 47 and a half, 500, minimum 500, 500, out. Never thought about that. 49. 49, 48, 49, 5,000. We're still there. 5,000. Skeeter, you're out too. 5,000. Now 1. 51. Don't lose him. Don't let him do that to us. 51. 51. 51. 5,000. Now 1. 1. 51. 5,000. 1. The last call. 5,100. So $5,000.
697.
697.
38, 38.
Okay, where's your last?
We have number 38 is a 12-year-old mare, broke to ride for any level of rider. She's been used for lessons as well. 100% sound and 12 years old.
She made guys the best color in the world, 12 years old. Sound right here. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit that now 15, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13. Said you take her outside and get on her guys, and she don't loaf right out of her tracks, you don't have to have her. Now 14, now 15, 15, 14, 15, 16, Johnny boy, I'm about 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. 1,600. Silver 1,500. Jimmy's way.
675.
40, get 40.
Noteless.
Okay, we'll go to 310 again here, guys. 310, 310.
He hit number 40. She's 11 years old. Said she come out of a reining horse barn. She's had a lot of training when she was younger. So that'll be a good mire right there. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500.
She's been running 4 years, Ed. If somebody wants to take a little time and they got a little talent, that mare will come back to it.
You're at 15, 16.
15, 16, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, sold her 1,500. 693.
39.
Noteless.
Whoa, my.
Oh, my.
How come you keep finding all the pretty ones?
607 here, Blaine, whenever they.
Got a hip.
607.
Hey, boy, saw a big horse right there. Be a barn drag. Said there's been a teenage girl riding him. So that big horse there. 1,600.
That's her horse.
Horse be all right, ma'am?
11-year-old.
11 years old. 2,022 and a half. I'm 2,022 and a half. There's a big pretty round horse. 2,022 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. Yes, 25. Now 5. Now 5. 22 and a half. Now 5. I'm 22 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. And now 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. And now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. You're all out, boys. On my way. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. And now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yep, 3,000 high, 29 and a half, now 3,000 high, 3,000 high, 9, now 1.5. 31 and a half, 3,000 high, 1.5, 31 and a half, 3,000 high, 1.5. There's a nice road horse, 3,000 high, 1.5.
She's wanting to say something. First one catches the gate, you can't make him blow up, do nothing wrong.
Said the first one you'll catch, and he said you ain't gonna make him do nothing wrong. 31 and a half, young lady. 31 and a half. 3,000 high, 1.5, now 2.5, 32 and a half, 1 now 3.5, 33 and a half. Yep, now 4.5, 34 and a half, 4.5, Kitty boy, you're out. 34 and a half. I'm 30 now, 5.5, 35 and a half, 34 and a half, now 5.5. 35 and a half, 4.5, 5.5, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5.5, half. Sold him 34.50. Nope. How much you want there, ma'am? 4,500 for him.
Hit 41.
Noteless.
12 years old. Heel horse.
Hey boys, it's 13.
Team sorting horse.
It's 13 empty.
Go run the barrels. Said it absolutely be a team-broken horse right there, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit another 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500, hit another 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, and now 2, hit another 2,000. I'm 17 and a half, 2, now 2 and a half, hit another 2,000, now 2 and a half, hit another 2,000, now 2 and a half. I'm 2,000, now 2 and a half, hit another 22 and a half, hit another 2,000, now 2 and a half. I'm 1, 2, hit another 21 now, 2, hit another Jennifer, you're out, 21 now, 2, good, 22 and 3, hit another 3, now 3, I'm going to 3, 23, hit another said he'll be a real deal, hit another 2, 3, hit 23, hit another 22, now 3, I'm going to 2, now 3, now 3, I'm going to half. Jennifer's weight 2,200. 689 your buyer.
42.
Yep, number 42.
If number 42 is the Pierpont Tomcat, he'll be a 21 model quarter gelding by a big cat daddy, a great son, a highbrow cat. Out of a daughter of Cougar and Cowboy by Master Cowboy Jack, and again, a 21 model. Once again, by a big cat daddy. He's an NCHA earner of over 3,200. He is great-minded, gentle, and really wants to ride. He's been trail-ridden and used to check and gather cattle. Will really watch a cow, just a 21 model.
So this horse will be 100% sound. So he'll be an absolutely good horse. 5,000, 5,500, 5,000 now 5. Yep, 5,000 now 5. 55, 5,000 now 5. I'm going. 5,000, 2.5, 15, 2.5. Yep, 500 now 2.5. 5,000 now 2.5. 15, 2.5. 5,000 now 2.5. I'm 15, 2.5. 5,000 now 2.5. 50, 2.5. I'm 5,000 now 2.5. 15, 2.5. 15, 2.5. 5,000 now 2.5. 5. 50, 2.5, 5, 3.5, young man, 3.5. I'm 52 now 4, I'm going to bump 54, I'm going to bump 53 now 4, I'm going to bump 4, 54, I'm going to bump 3 now 4. Said you'll love the horse. 54, 55, Kenny. I'm going to bump 5 to the middle of the 54 now 5 to the middle of the 5. Yep, 55. Should he be good outside? 54, 5, 54 now 5 to the middle of the 55, 4 now 5 to the middle, I'm going to bump 5. 55, 54, 5, I'm going to bump 5 to the middle, I'm going to bump 4 to the middle, now 5 to the middle, I have. Sold the horse 5,400. Said it takes 6,500 for him while he's here. If you need him, talk to Andrew.
43.
If number 43 is Dexter, he'll be a 4-year-old gelding, super gentle, easy to catch. He's been ridden everywhere outside. He's easygoing and ready for his next adventure. Just a 4-year-old.
Hey, get old Dexter right there, $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12, $1,100 now, 1200 minimum, $1,100 now, 1200 now, minimum 12. I'm 11, 12, $13, 14, now 15, $1,500. I'm 1,500, $1,400 now, 1,500, $1,500. Yep, 1,500, Yep, 1,500, sold him your way, Kenny, 1,400. 693.
44.
If number 44 is going to be Crow's Shady Blue Sammy, a 2015 model gelding by Crow's Sammy Blue, by My Blue Casino, by My Casino Quincy. Out of a daughter of Pappy's Blackburn by Crow's Pappy Leo, 2015 model.
607.
Been Trail Road used it as a dude ranch horse day. And Gentle, 1,100, 1,200. I'm 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 12. All I'm 12 now, 13. There's a nice big horse right there. Now 1,400 it is, now 1,500 now, 1,600 it is, 1,500 now, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2,000, and now 1, and now 2, 22 now, 300, 22 now, 300 now, 300 now 4, I'm 24, I'm about 4, now 5, 25, now 6, now 20, now 6, now 6, now 7, 27, 27, now I'm 2600, 700, I have sold him 2,600, 678, 678. You're in trouble now, Mom. She struck. No.
If number 45 is JPS Cause I'm a Bug, 2018 model gelding by I'm a Little Brown Bug by Shawnee Bug. Out of a daughter of Kissin' Gold by La Jolla's Gold, 2018 model. They call him Big. Gentle, trail ridden a lot over the last couple of years. He was started on the barrels and the poles 2 years ago, just got pushed back because they have too many horses. 2018 model.
Cute little bay horse right here, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep. Now 17 and a half. 17 and now 17 and a half, 2. Johnny's way now, 17 and a half, 2. And now 2 and a half, and now 5. Jennifer's in the lead, 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3. 3, now 7, now 3, now 2 and a half. And now 5. 35, now 7 and a half. Now 4, I'm going to 4. Yep, 4. I'm going to 37 and a half. Now 4, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, Kitty. Yep, 38 and a half. 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Yep, 38 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. And now 39 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yep, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half. Said he's come right out of the country, guys, and he don't know nothing about none of this. 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yep, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. I have sold him 4,050 pretty much. Here's them papers, 683 your buyer. Thank you, young lady.
Yep, number 46 coming in is Joe's Sweet Tarzan, be a 2020 model gelding. By San Joe Kidlina, by Tori Jack Kid, by the great Brenna's Kid. Out of a daughter of T.S. Dolce's Pep by Dolce's Peppy. 2020 model, they call him Joe. He'll stand 15 hands, weigh 1,100 pounds, gentle and sound. Used in the feed yard, doctored cattle, used outside, ready to go in any direction. A nice young horse, again, just a 2020 model.
He's good pony and big young guys. He ain't hard to look at. They're shapy little young horse. $5,500, $6,000. Now 5. Now 5. I'm $6,000 now 5. 2 and a half. I'm 6 down, 1 down, 2 and a half. Is a knee, 2 and a half. Is around 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Is 67 and a half. I'm at a bump, knee, now 7 and a half. Now 7 and now 7. It's 7 down. Is 7 and a half. 7. It's 7 down. Is 7 and a half. 7. 67 and a half, 7, 7, 10, 68 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm at about 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit 68 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60 now 7 and a half, and about 7 down and a half, 69 and a half, 7 down and a half, hit 7 down and a half, 69 and a half, now 7 down and a half, 7 down and a half, hit 69 and a half, now 7 down and a half, here I have. So that takes 8,500 for him. I don't blame him. He's a cute little horse.
$48.
Video is up on hip 48. This is Alf. He is a 4-year-old gelding. He stands 14 hands. He's been used outside to gather cattle and doctor a few. I'm sorry? 7 years. 7 years old? Correct the age. He is 7 years old. Used outside to gather cattle and doctor a few and trail ridden. Leads, loads, ties with ease, and absolutely no silliness. Watch his video.
Internet again, he's 7 years old.
7 years old. There's a cute little lineback done horse right there. Come on, about 5,000 for him. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit 7 and a half, 2. Hit it now 2 and a half. Hit it 22 and a half, young lady. I'm about 2 and a half. Hit now 5. Hit it 25. Hit it now 5. Now 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit it 25 now 7 and a half. Hit it 5 now 7 and a half. Hit 25 now 7 and a half. Hit it 25 now 7 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 now 7 and a half. I have 27 and a half, 5 and a half. I have sold 2,500. Put him on number 3. Oop, PO. What's 3,500 for him?
That's why I didn't ask.
They say 49.
Hey, I want to show you a fancy little horse right here now. Watch him stroll on. He's 7 years old.
Woman raised him. Mama was half gypsy, half saddle horse.
His mama was half gypsy and half saddle horse.
Daddy was a saddle horse.
His daddy was a saddle pony. Said he'll be clean and sound. I bet he can rock on now. 2022 and a half. Hit 2 down now 2 and a half. 2 down now 2 and a half. 2 now 5. 25. 2 and a half now 5. 3, 4. I'm at about 24. I'm at about 3. Now 4. You're out now 5. 25. Now 6. I'm about 26. Hit 25. 6. Now 7. 8. 28. Where you going next week? 28. Hit 27. 8. Now 9. Said you will not have no trouble out of it. 28, 9. You hit 29. Hit it now 9. Now 3. I'm about 3. I'm about 29. Now 3. I'm about 3. 29. Now 3. Now 3. 29. Now 3. There's a cute little horse.
He is
29. Now
cute.
3. Yes, 3. I'm about 29. Now 3. I'm about I have sold 2,900. 662, 2,900, 662.
Hip number 50 coming in. His video is up. This is Peso, a 9-year-old gelding. He is a yes, sir kind of horse. He will never refuse you. He is one hand broke and easy to operate. Got a sweet short lope. He's a South Texas ranch horse that's been used and seen long days. A good horse that will stay broke. He'll work a gate, sort pairs, trail ride on a loose rein. Just 9 years old. Watch that video.
You can ride him around with 2 fingers.
He's broke.
18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 25 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, here now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 4 and a half, 30, you're out, 34 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half.
I wouldn't have rode him around back there. I like that little horse. I know he needs some feed. He wants to get it all in his fat hair, so he broke the ride.
35 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, I have. Sold 36.50. Doug Corey done. 759.
759. I don't have any notes here.
What are we doing, selling crabs?
I'm sorry. We're not supposed to be.
Well, you got several of them back there.
Okay, Bonnie, here's one for a new.
I wasn't back there yet.
What about him? 13-year-old Gilman?
He will walk right in the ring.
Walk, trot, canter in the ring.
He lays down on command.
He'll lay down on command.
Like, I've been doing it for 2 years. He is a little nervous at
If you want to use the 120, you can do that too. I want concrete, whatever.
Cute little horse right here now. Do what? There he buzz and it'll get him right there. 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm 2,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, and now 3, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 7 and a half, and now 37 and a half, 4. It's $4,000 now, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 5, and 45, and 42 and a half, now 5, and 2 and a half, now 5, and 42 and a half, 5. It's 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, and now 5,000, and 5,000, and 47 and a half, 5. It's 47 and a half, 5, and 5,000, and 47 and a half, now 5. So he'll go outside and ride. Said he will lay down. 47 and a half, 5, 8 and a half, internet, 48 and a half, hit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 5 and a half, 1 and a half. Johnny, I'm on the internet, 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 15, 1 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 15, 1 and a half. They beat you to it that time, now 2 and a half. You're all out on the internet, 52 and a half, hit 52 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 15, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 15, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 15, 3 and a half. I'm 15, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 15, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 15, 4 and a half. Hit 15, 4 and a half, 15, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 15, 4 and a half. I have sold it, 53.50, 390. Thank you, young lady.
If number 52 video is up, this is Rooster. He'll be a 10-year-old gelding sitting 15 hands, the sweetest boy in the world, sound and healthy, picks up all 4, good feet, no spook, no buck, kick or bite, traffic safe, dog safe, and safe to have the kids around. Beginner safe, super laid back. He loads, unloads, backs off the trailer. They've used him to check cattle, and he's been overnight camping. He'll lead or follow, go wherever you point his head.
He'll be Gentile. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half here, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half thousand, 10 and a half. Now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, be 100% sound in every way. Said he's ready to go. 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, Sold him 1,300. Put him on 694.
53.
Here, let me know where that horse goes.
Video is up on hip number 53. This is Dollar. He is a 12-year-old gelding. He'll stand 15-3. Very laid back, well-mannered trail horse. He's been ridden heavily in the Mark Twain National Forest for the last 30 days in rough weather and terrain. He goes anywhere and does his job. Watch that video, 12 years old. You just draw your eyes across him.
That's a sexy horse.
Said they're not going to limp tomorrow. And they're not going to buck you off
A good
tomorrow.
guy, guys.
Whatever that man's told you, it will be that way. 5,000, 5,500. Yep, 5,000 now, 5, 55, 5,000 now, 5, 55, 5,000. And Jitzel, 12 years old. 5,000 now, 5. Yep, 5,000 now, 5, 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now, 2 now to the half. It's 500 now to the half. 500 now 1, 51. And 500 now 1, 51. 1, 500 now, but about 1, 51. 500 now 1, a half. 51. It's only 5,000. Put him on 15. 5,000.
Thank you, Mike.
54.
604 in the last one. Okay, thanks.
If number 54 video is up, this is Jess Spittin. Be a 2009 model registered paint gelding by Spit Curl Jess by Mr. Jess Perry. Spit Curl Jess out of a daughter of Anna High. His dam is by Firebrand Perks by the Great Dash for Perks. And again, a 2009 model registered paint. They call him Tommy. Broke the very best, goes English and Western, beginner safe and willing to trail ride. Video.
So that big horse right there, guys. 2022 and a half. It's 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. I'm gone. 200 now, 2 and a half. I'm 200 now, 2 and a half. 1, 2, 22 now, 3. Brady boy, you gotta move. 23, now 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit now. 5, now 6, I'm gonna bump 7. 27, and now 7, I'm gonna bump 7. I'm 26 now, 7, and now 7, I'm gonna bump 26 now, 7, I'm gonna bump 7. I'm 26, 7, and I'm gonna bump 6, now 7, I'm gonna bump 7, I have 26, 7. So 2,600, put him on Skeeter.
Oh, Skip.
55.
Oh, Skip.
I am noteless on this
Yeah,
next
this
one.
next one goes to 75 for Steve. Okay, 75.
Thank you.
14 years old.
I got him here last month. I had Charlie using him all month to check catalog.
Charlie's been using him last month to check catalog. And you can rope one on him.
He's a stout little booger.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. I'm down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 11. It's down $1,100. $100 bill, $200, $300, $400, $300, $400, $500, $700, it's 7, 8. You're all out on my way. 7, 8. It's 7, 8. Hit it in a half, and now 8. Hit it in a ball. 8, 7 and a half. 8, 7. I'm gonna ball 8 now. Half. 8 half now. 9. I'm gonna ball 9 in the middle of the bid. 9 in the middle of the bid. 9 in the bid. I'm gonna ball 9 now. Half. It's 9 and a half. Hit it in the bid now. 10. Hit it in the bid. 10 in the bid. I'm gonna ball 9 and a half. Now 10 in the bid. I'm gonna ball 10 in the bid. I'm gonna ball 10. 9 and a half. 10. 10 in the bid. I have. So do 950. Chad Oaks.
Go.
was 608 for guys.
8 or 9 years old.
Do they have chili dogs that I see that?
Said he'll be honest and gentle, guys.
Would you get me a chili dog?
Said he'll be
muffin
good
on
for
chili
anybody.
And plain chips and a Pepsi? Please. No.
Said he started out life as a reigning cow horse. Said he's good in every way. 2022 and a half. He hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 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 I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1. It's 21. 2,000 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1. Said he'll pick up every lead, guys, and he'll lope out of his tracks. And I'm gone. 2021. Now 2. 22. 3. 23. 4. I'm going to go over the now 5. 25. I'm 24 now 5. 5. 4 now 5. 4 now 5. 25. I'm 24 now 5. Now 6. I'm going to 5. Now 6. I'm going to 25. Now 6. I'm going to 6. I'm 25 and 6 and 6. I'm going to 6.
Right off as quiet as you want him to.
Said he'll ride off as quiet as you want him to. He said he turn him on. 25 6. 25 now 6 now 5 now 6 sold him 2,500. 372 is your buyer.
Hip number 57 is going to be Java Royal Badger via 2012 model quarter gelding by Freckles Checks Book by Star Checks Badger by Peppy Sand Badger. Now to a daughter of Royal Bill Buck by Bill's Class. 2012 model, they call him Royal. He'll stand right at 15 hands and ride one-handed. Fancy broke, he'll move off your leg, one step, short lope, and turn around correctly. Used in the pasture to check and doctor cattle, open and closes the gates. Soft in the bridle, very arena savvy, gentle and a forgiving gelding. Young, sound, started on the head side, make a big time prospect, 2012 model.
Said it'd be clean, sound, and gentle.
Somewhere new there, guys.
Said this horse be a nice horse. 2,500, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 27 and a half. It gone, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 6 on here. Now 7, now 27, now 8, 28, now 9, now 3, I'm about 3 times, I'm about 9, now 3. Yes, 29, now 3 times, now 3, now 3, now 1, 31. Yes, 3 times, now 1, 3, now 1, 3, now 1, yes, 3 times, now 1, 31, 3, about 1, 31, 3, half, now 2, and now 2, hit a little on a bit, now 2 to the bit, 31, now 2 to the bit, Kitty boy, I'm about 31, now 2, yes, 32, hit a little on a bit, now 2 to the bit, on a bit, now 2 to the bit, I'm about 1 on a bit, now 2 to the bit, half, 31, 2. Said he better not do that. It takes 4,000 for him while he's here. Thank you, young man.
58, 58.
Hip number 58 coming in. This is Dude's Lonesome Sugar via 2014 model quarter gelding by Lone Sugar by Lone Star Leroy by Maxie Lena. Not of a daughter of Dude's Panhandle by Silver Ado Dude. 2014 model, a well-broke, very attractive horse that anyone can get along with.
2,500, 27 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 5 and now 7 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 5 and 600. 2,600, 25 and now 6 and 5 and now 6 25 now 6. He broke, 25 and now 6 and I'm gone. 25 now 6 25 now 6 25 now 6. 25 now 6 25 and now 6 and now 6. Sold 2,500. Donkey.
59.
Old Skipster.
Yes, sir.
Hip number 59 is Blue River Cash via 2015 model quarter gelding by Valentine's Blue River, by Blue Valentine Air, by Rowdy Blue Man, out of a daughter of King Alina Tex, by Captain Lena, 2015 model.
Been used on a big ranch. Sound.
Gentle
Gentle
for anybody.
for anybody. Hit it at a big 30 round horse right there.
How old was he?
2015, 11-year-old.
11 years old. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Here's 28 and a half, 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm going. 9 and a half, 9 and a half. 3 and a half, 1 and a half. 3 and a half, 1 and a half. 2 and a half, 32 and a half. 31 and a half, down 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 1 and a half, down 2 and a half, 31 and a half, down 2 and a half. Yep, 32 and a half, 1 and a half, down 2 and a half, 31 back in here, 32 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half. 36 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half. Yep, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, here, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, Kenny, I'm about 4,000 and a half. Yep, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half. 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, I have. It's only 42 and a half, pretty much. Slipknot.
If number 60 coming in is going to be a 13-year-old gated gelding broke to ride. He's been on a bird dog plantation the last few years with a lot of go.
Nope, that's not him.
This horse is a sub for that one. 8-year-old gelding, trail ridden everywhere. Ranched on him and gathered cattle on him.
2022 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Cute little horse. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm gone. 2 and a half. 21. And now 2. Now 3. 23. Now 3. Now 4. 5. 25. 4. Now 5. And now 6. And now 7. Now 8. 28. Now 9. 29. Now 3. 3. Now 1. 31. I'm 3. Now 1. Now 2. 32, now 3, I'm about 33. I'm 32, 3. He did it, 32, now 3, I'm about 33. Yeah, Mr. 32, 3. Now 4, 34, now 5, 35, Mr. I'm about 35, now 6, 6, 5, now 6, I'm 35, now 6, 5, now 6, 35, now 6, I'm about 6, I'm about 5, 6. 3,500, pretty much Skeeter.
Thank you, young man.
I am noteless.
This should be that one that has the reserve on it.
Okay, so
But it ain't either.
11 years old.
I wrote it down. I don't know. I'll
The Amish school pony right there. 600, 700. I'm 600 now, 700 now, 800 now, 900 now, 10, half, 9.5. It's 9.5, 10. It's 9.50 now, 10. I'm about 10, now 10 now, half. Now 11, 11, 10, now 11, half. It's 10 and a half, 11, and sound, 10 and a half, 11, sold him 10, 15, put them on number 353.
I am noteless.
Looky here. Yes, ma'am. He's 6 years old. He said he's been used on the Dude Ranch guys. They've ridden pasture and checked cattle on him. Said had every type of rider you could put on a dude horse on him right there. So a big pretty roan horse. 30,000, 32 and a half. Here's 37 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, now 7 and a half. I got him now 4, 4 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and now 5, 45, here now 7 and a half, 5 pounds, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 52 and a half. But you've been trying hard, let's get him. Give me 53 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. 52 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 55 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 55 and a half, 54 and a half, 5 and a half, 55 and a half, it's only 54 and a half, pretty much Skeeter.
Good job, sister.
63. So this is
LC Bully to Fame is a 2016 model gelding by Marty Speed Racer by Dash to Fame out of a Daughter of Huts Refund by Bullies on Fire. 2016 model.
Sure enough, 2D, 3D barrel horse.
Said he'll sure enough be a 2D, 3D barrel horse. On his own blood, no injections. He's gonna wear aluminum shoes up front, guys. Aluminum rockers up front.
I'm broke and the old woman's been getting checks on him every week. He's gone. You can trail right now.
2022 and a half. I'm 2 times down 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 2 times down 2 and a half. 1. 21. 22. That's 21. 2. 21 now. 21 now. 2. It's 21 now. 2. 22, horse be broke, 23, hit 23, hit it'll be the same tomorrow. 3-4, Johnny, 24. I'm gonna bump over a bit. You're out up there. I'm gonna bump 24. I'm 23 now. Over a bit. 3 now. Over a bit. 23 now. Over a bit. 4 a bit. 3 now. Over a bit. 23 now. 4. Yeah, 24. I'm gonna bump 23 now. 4. I'm 24. I'm gonna bump 3 a bit now. Over a bit. 23 now. 5. 25 to now 6. I'm gonna bump. Yes, sir.
I could have pulled them shoes and walked in here, buyer beware. We called him straight. You won't hate him tomorrow when you get him.
25, 6, 25 now, 6 I'm gonna bump 25 now, 6 now, 7. It's 27, Kenny Boy. I'm gonna bump 6 now, 7. I'm gonna bump half now, 7. 27. You can trail right and do whatever you want to go do. 27. I'm gonna bump 7 now, 7. 26 and a half now, 700 right half. So 26 and a half, pretty much Slipknot.
Thank you, sir.
64, 10-year-old trail riding horse, extremely gentle.
Get that?
10-year-old trail riding horse, extremely gentle.
Gelding.
Yielding. $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 11, half, 11. 10 and a half, 11. I'm 10 and a half, 11 now, half. 11, half. 11, half. I'm 1,100 now, half. Young lady, I'm gonna 11 now, half. 11, half. I'm gonna 11 now, half. I'm 1,100 now, half. 11, half. 11, half. 12, 11, half. 12 now, half. 12, now 13. Yes, 1,300 now, half. 14, 13 and a half, 1,400. And now half. 14 and a half. Now 15, 1,500. Yes, 14 and a half, half. 15 and a half. Now 16, 16 now, half. 16 and a half, 1,700. Yes, 1,700. 16 now, half. 17 now, 18, 1800. Yes, now half. Now 19, now half. 19 and a half. 19 now half. Yes, 19 now half. Now 2. 19 and a half. Now 2. 19 and a half. 2,000. I have. It's only 1950. Pretty much number
357.
357.
Hip number 65 coming in is going to be Humpty, a 14-year-old gelding, gentle and safe for everyone. He neck reins, got a cute, smooth trot, easy to catch, and he loves attention. 14 years old.
14 years old, and the whole family can get around here, from the littlest grandkids to the oldest grandma. Ah, boys,
She's gonna get you.
$12 and a half. It's $12 now, 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half, 1500. Then now 17 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm about 17 and a half. You're out. 1500 now, 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 1600. 1600. Yep, 1600. If there's anybody wants a broke, gentle horse and safe and sane, you better pay attention right there. 1500, 1600, Jennifer's in the lead, sound. 1600, 1600. Sold your way, Jennifer, 1500. 689.
Oh,
He says, hey, I want to ride.
He
Mister.
wants
What
back
are you
on.
thinking about?
He is mad.
I don't blame you. I'd get mad at him too, little guy.
Hip number 66 coming in is Solano Santivio. He'll be a 2007 model quarter gelding by TWV Solano Cielo by Rooster. Out of a daughter of Valentivio by New Cash, 2007 model. They call him Pete Handy Broke, using the pens outside and the arena. Gentle and 100% sound.
2,500, 27 and a half, 2,500 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, say 6, and I'm 25, 6, I'm 26, it's 2,600. He's clean, guys. 25 now, 600. It's 2,600 now, 7 I'm 2,700. Only 2,600. Put him on RNS.
Video is up on hip number 68. 4 years old and a good-looking gelding. 16 hands, broke for anyone.
Hey, Ed, I bought this horse off a lady at home who's never been to auction first time. To be 4 years old with heart. She does that extreme cowboy racing. You sit this horse, you watch a video, you take this horse outside, he'll lope circles both ways, side pass, drag his rear end like a cutting horse, and you shake that crowd at him and he can't walk without a saddle.
There's a good kind of a young 4-year-old saddle horse right there, guys. 2,500, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 now, 7 and a half, 25 now, 600. Now 7, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 2,600 now, 700, 600 now, 8, 28, 9, 3, I'm 3,000. And now 1, 31. Johnny, you're out, 31. 3, now 1, and now 2, 32, now 3, now 4, 34, Kenny, you're out again, now 5, 35, and now 6, 36, and now 36, now 7, 37, I can't see, 37, now 7, now 7,
Let you sell it, but if you watch these videos, this horse will go outside, lope circles both ways, does a flying lead thing.
And a good gated horse.
3,600, 700, 700, 700, 38. Yep, 38. 700 now, 800. Only 3,700, Skeeter.
What? Nope. Hang on.
You gotta be 3,800, Kenny.
You'll love him when you get home.
3,900, 4,000. Now 1, now 2, now 3. 4,200, JL.
67. Is that what she said?
I didn't get my Reese's peanut butter.
I'm noteless.
What did you find now?
He's a 4-year-old.
You gonna take it back to your pin, Sammy, or what?
4-year-old quarter pony?
Take the saddle off with Penny.
Said he just been kind of the backyard project.
Get him in pin for JL for this horse, okay?
Said he ain't gonna hurt nobody or buck nobody up. There's a cute gray 4-year-old pony right there. 12 and a half, 1,500. If 1,500, I'm gone. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Here now 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 2 and a half. 1 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Kitty, you're out. 24 and a half. I'm 23 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. It's 24. There's another backer like you. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Here I am. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. So 23 and a half. Putting on 674.
69.
Hello, Artie.
If number 69 is King's Cash Bonza via 21 model gelding by King's Dash Bonza by King's Flash by Dash by Out Dash him, not of a daughter of Curtanza by Propaganza, 21 model.
What, been used outside and in the sale barn? A really, really nice young horse. A real nice young horse.
So they've been using him outside, guys. Said he'll be a really nice young horse now. 2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 and now 600. I'm 2,600 now, 7. 700 now, 700 now, 7. I'm 27. 2,700. I'm 600, 700. 700 now, 700 now, 7. It's 27. 700 now, 26, 7. Sold him 26 something. Take more money. Here's your papers, Ronnie.
Yeah, I have.
70.
You making a shocked face?
If number 70 is Dude, his video is up. A gentle ranch horse that's one hand broken will go where you ask him. Got a sweet short lope and an easy going style. Video.
And there's a family here wants a gentle horse. I know he's smooth out, but he broke the ride. I got that horse out of East Texas. He had nothing to eat, but he broke the ride.
So he absolutely be broke too, right there, guys.
I trimmed his feet. If you're going to pound on him, chew him.
So if you're gonna pound him real hard,
Complete legs. He don't have no ring bones or no shoes on his legs, but he's just an older horse. Take care of him a little bit. But he'll love riding him.
1,100, 1,200. I'm 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,200 I'm 1,100 now, 1,200 I'm 1,100 now, 1,200 12, 11 now, 12, 11 now, half, 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 12, 11 now, 12,
Yep.
now half. Now 12 and a half, and now 13, and 13, 12 and a half, and 13, 1300. It's 12 and a half, 13, and 13, 12 and a half, and 13, 13, Holding 12 and a half, Kitty's way. 693.
71.
I am noteless.
Be a quarter filly.
607.
Farm range and a quarter filly, buckskin filly. $300, $400. I'm 3, 4. I'm gonna bump over. Bit of 5. Bit of a half. Bit of 4.5. Leroy. I'm gonna bump over 4.5. Bit of 4 bit now half. I'm 4 bit 4.5. Bit of 4 bit now half. Bit of 4 bit of 4.5. Bit of 4 bit of 4.5. I'm 4.5. Bit of 4 bit now 4.5. I have now 5. Now 5 to the bit of the 4.5. Now 5 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 5 to the bit. Now high. Bit of the 5.5. I'm 5 and high. Bit of the 5 to the bit. Now 5 and high. I have now I have 6. It should be super gentle, 5 and a half, 6, and an already halter broke here, 5 and a half, 6. I'm 600 here to the 600 here. I have 550. Put it on number. Ooh. You didn't get it, sir. You want 700 for his filling.
72.
Hip number 72 is Duke, a 5-year-old gelding ridden by a 70-year-old gentleman on the trails. He is very gentle, has a good handle, and really wants to ride. 5 years old.
There's been a 70-some-year-old man bred and raised him and started him. Said he'd be laid back and gentle, 100% sound. 4,000, 42 and a half, and a more now 5, and a 45 now 7, now 5, now 2 and a half, and a 50, 2 and a half, and a 5, now 2 and a half. I'm 50 to a half, and a 5, now 2 and a half, and a 50 to a half. I'm 5, now 2 and a half, and a 50 to a half, and a 5, now 2 and a half. 50 to a half. 1, 2, now 3. I'm going to bump 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit of the 53, kitty boy. 53, now 4. I'm going to bump 54 now 5, and a 55. 55, bit of the bit over bit now 5, and a bit of the now 6, and a bit now 7, and a bit 57. 57, and a bit now 7, and a bit now 8, and a bit now 9, and a bit 59. 59, and a bit now 9, and a bit now 6, and a bit now 1, and a bit 61. 61, and a bit now 1, and a bit now 2, and a bit 62. 62, and a 1, and a bit now 2, and a bit now 61 now 2, and a bit now 1, and a bit now 2, and a bit 61 now 2, and a bit now 2, 62, and a 1, and a bit now 2, and a bit now 2, and a bit 8. Solely 6,100. 675. Thank you, buddy.
73.
Hip number 73 is Cowhand Rover, via 23 model quarter gelding by Two-Eyed Cowhand by Two-Eyed Redbuck. Now to daughter Show Me Duke by Show Me a Song Joe's. Second dam by Joe Jack Red. Pits are bred top to bottom at a 23 model.
You get that little horse there. 2,022 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 1. 2 now 2. 22. now 2. 21 now 2. I'm 22. 21 now 2. 21 now 2. 21 now 2. 22, here to the one of the bit now, here to the bit, I'm going to bow on the bit now, here to the bit of the bit, 22 to the one of the bit now, here to the bit, yep, 21 now, here to the bit, I'm going to bump here to the bit, I'm going to bump here to the bit, I so be 2,100. 334.
Hip number 74 coming in will be Domino. Domino is a 4-year-old flashy pony gelding, started on the ranch, ready for his next job, just 4 years old.
4 years old and black and white, there's a fancy pony right there, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 17 and a half, 1,500. 17 and a half. It's 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,600. I'm 1,600. Got it. Said he's running all over outside and everything. He's black and white, and there's a fancy lad. He's different. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. Now 17. Now 17, 16, 17. Shake your head the other way. I dare you. 16, now 17, 17, 17, 16, now 17, 1700. Sold him 1600. 353.
I'm noteless.
16 years old.
Hey guys, you think we could handle another pony in 18?
16 years old.
What's your last
They got a soccer side 4 years ago, and they quit riding horses, he just been standing out there running with cows. We sat down, he got on, he rode along, he's gentle quiet, he did a good thing home.
So he'll be gentle and quiet, and he'll be all right for you to take on for the family, guys. Get him right there, 1100, 1200, 1100 now, 1200, 1100 now, 12. I'm gone. 1100 now, 1200, 12 now, 13, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500, now 1600, 1600. 1600, Johnny boy, you're out. 1600, 1600 now, 1600 now, 1600 now, 1600, 1600. I'm 1600 now, 1600 now, 1600. I'm He'll be all right. 1500 now, 1600 now, 1600 now, 1600. Yep, 1600 now, 1600 now, it's only 1500. 363 on one.
$75.
Nib number 75 is going to be Wyatt, a 14-year-old gelding standing a stout 15 one hand. As handy as they come, safe for the whole family and easy on the eyes. A tried and true ranch gelding. He's been used to load trucks, pen cattle at the stockyards, and is a solid head horse as well. Nothing phases him. He's quiet, calm. He does not get hot. Gentle, easy to operate, broke like one should be. 14 years old.
Said if you can set up there and hold him range, you can ride him. Said if you got some kid wanting to learn how to rope, guys, he'd be a good one to teach him right there. 12 and a half, 1500 here. And now 17 and a half. 12 and a half, now 15. I got you. I'm 12 and a half. I got you. 12 and a half, 1500. 1500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2000 and a half, 2000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2000 and a half, broke, 19 and a half, 2000 and a half, 2000 and a half, 2000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2000 and a half, and now 1 and a half. 21 and a half, hurt year out, 21 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have sold him 2050, put him on 311.
77.
Nib number 77, video is up. This is Chip. Chip is a 4-year-old gelding, super sweet, loves the kids, broke the best to ride and drive, a saint of a pony, great for the beginner kid on up. The lesson kids can jump the cross rails, walk and trot, the barrel and the pole pattern, trail ride, go through water, do anything you want. He's never offered to do anything naughty.
Hello, DC right there. 375.
375 for 375 for now quarter. Hit it in a quarter, half, 75, It's 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter now, half, 75, and now 6 and now quarter, but a month and a quarter, but a month and now quarter, but a month and now quarter. 600 and a half, and then 6 and a quarter, now half, now 75, and then 700. It's 700 half, and then 700 now half here, and then 7 half, 800 now half, and then 8 and a half now, 99999 half, now $1,000. It's $1,000, $9 and a half, $1,000, $1,000 half, and then $1,000 now half. It's $1,000, $1,000 half. He's got brand new shoes on all 4 feet. Said you can hook him up and ride him today.
$1,000.
$1,000.50. Jim, you hear all that? Got brand new iron on, Mr. Jim. $1,000.50. Yep, $1,000.50. $1,000.50. Sold him $1,000. Put him on number 357.
I'm noteless.
12-year-old gelding. Been trail road. They push cattle on him. And gentle. He 2,500, 27 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 600. I'm 2,600, 700, 2,700. 600, 700, you would. 7. It's 26 and a half, 700, 700. And now wait, 28. Now 9, 29, now 3,000, now 1, 31, now 2, 2, now 3, 33, 4, 34, sold him 3,300, 332.
Yes.
We had a little schooling on that.
And dark marker.
7-9.
Old Town Soul is going to be a 21 model Jockey Club gelding by Sola Vicati and out of the mare Andrea. Jockey Club papers are digital now, guys. And again, a 21 model.
He just been a trial horse the last year or so.
Said he's just been a trail horse the last year or so, guys. Super sweet.
Have you been licensed and you done right?
He was 800, 900, at $900 now, $1,000. I'm about $900 now, $1,000. $900 now, $1,000. $900 now, $1,000. It's $900 now, $1,000 here. $900 now, $1,000. Half, and now $1,000. $900 now, half. Now 11. 1,100, now half, 11 half, ma'am, I ain't got you, I would though, 1,100 now half, 1,100 now half, 1,100 now half, 11 half, 12, and now half, 12 and a half, and now 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, I'm in the hallway now, 12 and a half, 1,300, yes, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, you're all out over here, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, I have 12.50, put it on Emmy.
Who?
Emmy. Emmy Snowden.
If number 80, video is up. This is Leo's last stamp. He's a 2019 model quarter gelding by Leo's Smoky Badger by Hancock Bar Badger by Bucks Fagan. None of daughter a smashed firebug by Alive and Fire in 2019 model. Chrome color and cowboy grit. He's ranch raised. He's roped more cattle than most have seen. Been there, done that. He's head, heel, doctor sort. He ties solid. He stays quiet. He hauls easy. He'll cross the water, the brush, and the deadfall. Works a rope like he was born dallying. They said he's the kind that watches a cow, rates naturally, and is honest in the box. Not hot, not foolish, just broke and gritty.
I'm gonna promise you this is the best horse I've ever brought here. I will stand behind this horse whatsoever.
So they'll stand by him 100%, guys.
I bought him off Steve Keith right here in this ring as a 2-year-old
Yes,
5 years ago, and we've done everything you do on a ranch horse since.
When they say he's seen more than most of them will ever see in a lifetime, that's all them two do every day is take care of hundreds and thousands of them.
He'll be a real one.
He'll be the real deal right there, and I want 20,000 for him. 6,500, $7,000, and now 5. $7,000 now 5. Yep, $7,000 now 5. $75, $7,000 now 5. $75 now 8. $8,000. 7,500, $8,000. $7,500 now 8,000. Yep, 7,500 now 8. $7,500 now 8. want y'all to notice something. He ain't got to yank him and jerk him around. Every time he asks that horse for anything, that horse is automatic. To help yourself right there.
Good horse, Natalie. You're 75 with me.
No. 7,500, $8,000. Hit it at $8,000. Hit it at $7,500 now. 7.5. Hit it at 77.5. I'm 75, 7.5. Hit it at 77.5. Hit it at 7.5. Hit it at 77.5. I'm 75 now. 7.5. Hit it at 77.5. Hit it at 75 now. 7.5. Good. 75, 7.5. Hit it at 77.5. Hit it at 75 now. 7.5.
This ain't no trading horse. This horse has come right out of my house in the country. Been there 5 years.
He's been there the last 5 years.
Guys, I've rode this thing the past like 8 months. He's never got sore. He's never got lame. He's never bucked me out. He's never done nothing wrong. This horse will be the same horse every day when you get
It'll be the same way every day. 75, 77.5, 75, now 7.5, 77.5, 75 now 7.5, hit 77.5, now 7.5, 77.5, now 7.5, I have sold him 7,500.
You got him, Natalie. 10025.
Thank you, Logan.
Nice horse, Natalie. Give me just 1 second here. Okay.
Hancock's Driftin' Betty, the 21 model quarter mare by GC Mr. Chrome Hancock, by Duke Tarver, by Plenty Q Hancock, out of a daughter of HHR Black Eyes 2 by Croats Blue Diamond, 21 model.
Said when she come off the trailer last night, guys, she's got a little fresh deal there on her left eye. It's all fresh, guys. Don't go with her. It's there.
She was my neighbor's team sorting horse. They were getting a divorce. She had to sell me a horse.
Since she's been a team sorting horse, young, got her whole life ahead of her. $5, 12.5. $8,000 now, 12.5. $8,000 now, 12.5. $8,000 now, I'm gone. $8,000 now, 12.5. $8,000 now, 1,100. 1,100. $8,000 now, 12. $8,000 now, 13. $8,000 now, 14. $8,000 now, 15. $8,000 now, 1,600. Yes, Johnny, you're all out. $1,500 now, 1,600. $8,000 now, 1,700. $16 now, 16.5. 17.5. It's 17.5. Kenny boy, I'm gonna bump 17.5. $16.5 now, 17.5. $17.5. It's 17.5. $17.5. 17.5, now 17.5. I'm 17.5, 16.5, now 17.5, 17.5. I have sold her 16.50, put her on 6.99 on one. Skipster. Hold on. 363 on one. 363 on one. I had a Jeff, but it was just the wrong Jeff.
Video is up. May I present to you Ham and Cheese. Ham is 13 years old and 38 inches tall, and Cheese is 8 years old and 40 inches tall. They are both broke to work and ride. They are father and son. They've been together their whole lives, or at least all of Cheese's life, and they are best buddies. Good to work. They've used them to pull the sled this winter and hay wagons to feed the goats.
We're going to
your choice pony.
Take either one or both.
Look at that video. $900, $1,000. $8,000. I'm going to $900 now. $1,000. Hit $900 now. $1,000. Hit $900 now. $1,000 here. Hit $900 now. $1,000 here. Hit $900 now. Half. Hit $900 now. Half. I'm 9.5. Hit $900 now. Half. Hit $900 now. Half. Hit $9.5. Hit $900 now. Half. Hit $900 9.5, $9.5. I'm 9.5 now. 1,000. Hit $9.5. $1,000. Ma'am, are you gonna take them both? 9.5. Hey, from here on out, it's 2 times the money. $9.5. They'll go in the snow or they'll go on the dry land. $9.5. Hit $9.5. Hit $1,000. So the 950 times 2. Put them on number 693.
85.
I'm noteless on 85.
Hey boys, is 119 empty?
Look to our fearless leader.
Any other little pins right there?
That horse wants $1, man. Buys lots of cows.
Otherwise.
Usually brings it on, he just
We can put him at 607.
They ran the barrels and poles on him. They branched on him, guys. He'll be 14 or 15 years old and be broke too high. Said if he can sit up there and hold him range, you can ride him. $1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000, I'm going. 12, I'm over there on the front row. 11, 12. 11 now 12 now 13 13 12 now 13 13 now 1400 and 1500 1600 1700 1700 and 16 now 1700 1700 16 now 1700 If you switch to him, he'll walk right out of his track. 1600 now, 1700 now, 1800, 1800 now, 18 and 19, 1900 now, 1800 now, 1900, 1800, 1900 now 2, it's 2, 19 now 1, 21, I'm 2 now 1, 21, I'm 2 now 1, 21, now 2, now 22, so many 2100.
Amber 10055. She does have them. Tell her to get the ones that she put aside for tomorrow, if that's what. But she's got them. Yes, everything under 400 sells today. What's that number? 86.
This is a 12-year-old pony gelding used on the ranch, good for the bigger kids. 12 years old.
Shapey little pony right there. 800, 900, 800, 900, and about 9. I got you. I'm about 800, 900, now high, 10, 11, high, 12, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. If shake your head the other way, I dare you. 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Here I am. Sold the pony 1353, 53. You getting in the pony business, Jim? Looks like it. Huh? Well, you can put more of them on the trailer, though.
Video's up on hip number 88. This is Country Boy, a 5-year-old gelding. He is a very fun, smooth ride for any level rider. Watch that video.
5 or 6 years old.
5 or 6 years old.
We've had this horse for a couple of months. He got sick. We doctored him. We wormed him. We shed his hair. He's absolutely chilling up. I know for 5 months. This horse, take him outside. You sit up there and hold him bridle reins. You can ride him.
Well, there's a pretty yellow gated horse right there. Saddle pony. 1500, 17 and a half. 15 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 now 18, Kenny, you're out. 18, 17, 19, 19, 18, 1900. 18 now 1900. 19, 1900. 19 now 2, now 1, 21, 2 now 1 now 2, now 3, 23. I'm 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid, 22 now, 3 to the bid, I'm 2 to the bid now, 3, 23. Amy, what about you? 22, 3 now, 4, 24 now, 5. It's 25. I'm Kenny's way, 24, 5. And now 6, 26 now, 7, and now 8, 28 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 3, 7, 1, 1. It's 31, and 3, 7, now 1, and now 2, 32. It's 2, now 3, 33, now 3, Johnny Boy, I'm about 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid.
Any level of riders.
Any level of riders can ride him.
Sale, 100%. No lumps, no bumps, nowhere on.
Sound all the way around 32, 3, and now 4, 34, now 5, 35, now 6, now 7, 37, now 7, I'm 36, now 7, you want in, Junior?
got some today riding around the sidewalk, just stepped outside and riding around.
Surely you didn't do that, did you, Weston? 36, 7, 37, 7, sold him 3,600. Is it JL?
I do not.
Thank you.
Yeah.
87.
I am noteless.
What come 6-year-old? Been on ranch his whole life.
Come 6 years old, he's been on the ranch his whole life.
Been rode 14 million miles.
Said he's been run 14 million miles.
They turned him out 6 months and we went and got him 3 days ago.
Said they turned him out for 6 months and he went and got him 3 days ago. He, 2022 and a half, 2002 and a half, 2002 and a half, I'm gone, 2002 and a half, I'm 2002 and a half, 21, don't worry, Mom, I got him,
They ain't never been nowhere.
Said he ain't never been nowhere. He's been on that ranch his whole life.
He'll go now. He'll go.
Said he'll cover the country. 2001. It's 2001. To be how old was he, Ronnie? 6 years old. 2001. To be 21. Sold him $2,000. Slipknot 2,000.
Thank you.
I mean, you got wet, Grandma. I mean, you got wet.
Yep, number 90 is Ryan's Classy Cash. She'll be a 2020 model quarter mare by Stroke of Magic by the great Rona's Ryan. Stroke of Magic is out of a daughter, a dash for cash.
Not as bad as
Her dam's by Little Star Tuxedo by Leo's Blue Tuxedo. And again, just a 2020 model. She is halter broke, open and sound.
700, 800, 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, it's down to now 12 and a half, it's down to now 1,100, it's down to now 12, 11, 12, my way, Kenny boy, I'm about 11, 12, yes sir, straight ahead, 11 now 12, 11 now 12, 11, 12, and now 13, and now 14, and now 14, and now 15, it's 15, 16, and 17, 18, and now 16, and now 1600. Yes, 1,600. Sold him 1,500. Put him on 324. The Master Blaster has struck.
93.
Video is up on hit 93. This will be a 15-year-old, 13 hand BOA gelding. A good lesson pony here that anyone can ride on the trails. 15 years old video.
Said he'd be gentle for a little kid, safe, sound and gentle. There's a pretty little pony right there. Here's 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 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 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 11 and a half. And now 12 and a half. Now 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. Here now 16 and a half. Here's 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. And 16. Said if you got a kid and you want to keep them safe, you better buy that pony. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, Kenny, I'm about 18 and a half, 18 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm about 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. Mr. Jim, what about you? 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hey, half, 17 and a half, 3, 3, 3.
I can have
89 going to get him. It looks like a faster curly. Right here. 354. Yep, 350 now. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I'm 400. 4 and a half. Now 5. Now half. 5 and a half. Now 6. Now half. 6 and a half. 700 now. Half. 7 and a half now. $800 now. Half now. 9 now. Half $1,000. It's $9,500. Young lady, you're out. $1,000. I'm going to $1,000. It's $9,500. $9,500. 950, 333.
they'd be on that printout sheet that you do.
Yes.
Mr. Doug, you're drinking awful heavy.
This is Brandy, a coming 3-year-old beautiful Appaloosa mare. A great start in life, had about 60 days on her, the most gentle, kind 2-year-old you could be around, in your pocket. First one to the gate, loves attention, no hump or buck, very intelligent, wants to please. Been ridden in the arena and down the trails, walk, trot, and lope both ways. Got a nice stop, just coming 3 years old.
Coming 3 years old, the prettiest girl in the house. You bet she is. So you get that filly right there, about 3,500 for her. 17.5, $2,000. Hit it, 17.5 now, 2. I'm gone. Hit it, 17.5, 2. Now 2.5, and now 5. Hit it, 25. 2.5, 5. Hit it, 2.5, now 5. Hit it, 20. 2.5, now 5. Hit it, 5. I tell you, give me hands everywhere. 22.5, 5. Hit it, 25. Says she ain't gonna buck you off, and she ain't gonna limp tomorrow either. No, she'll never be ugly a day in her life. 22.5, 3.5. It's 23.5, 4.5. Hit it, 4.5. Hit it, 3.5. Now 4.5. Hit it, 3.5. Now 4.5. It's 24.5. Hit it, 3.5. Now 4.5. Hit it, 4.5. 5. Now 5.5. Hit it, 5.5. Hit it, we almost had it. Let's do it. Hit it, 4.5. 5.5. It's 25.5. Hit it, 4.5. Now 5.5. Hit it, 25.5. 5. 24.50. Yup. Takes 3,500. I don't blame him. That's a cute filly.
Cute.
95.
Go back to his video.
Video is up on hip number 95. This is Pepper, a 9-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14.3. Used the past 30 days as a trail horse in the Mark Twain National Forest. They also used him last week to help a neighbor load some cattle to take to the sale barn. Got a lot of cow sense, a very usable gelding. He will go all day on any task and 9 years old. Watch that video.
Said he ain't gonna limp, and he ain't gonna buck you off. 5,000, 5,500. If 5,000 down 5, 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 55, 5,000 down 5, 2.5, 50, 2.5. I'm 5,000 down 2.5, 50, 2.5, 5,000 down 2.5, 50, 2.5. I'm 5,000 down 2.5, 50, 2.5, 5,000 down 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5. I'm 500 now, 2.5. Minimum 500 now, one go. 500 now, 1. It's 51. 500 now, 1. 51. 500 now, 1. Minimum 1. 500 now, 1. 51. 500 now, 1. Sold him 5,000. Put him up. 675.
Thank you, Mike.
96.
I'm noteless. I'm 96.
310 on this horse, 310, 310.
The saddle horse. Said she's smooth mouth, she'll be an honest trail horse. Said she'll cross the water, the log, swim the river, whatever you think you're man or woman enough to go do. Said you can put as many kids from the front to the back as you can get up there. 700, 800, 800, 700, 800, 700, 859, sold her 850. 694. Thank you, Jeffrey.
97.
I am noteless again.
310 on the page, 310.
Hip number 47 never came in, just for what it's worth.
Come right with that last black horse, guys. 12 years old. Been the family trail horse. And ranched on a little bit.
No, it's not. Sorrel horse.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 6. 26. I'm 2,500 now, 600 now, 7. 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7. I'm 2,600 now, 700 now, 8. 28. Is that a yes now, 9? 29, I'm 28, sold the horse 2,800. That's 328, 328.
47 does.
Come on.
I've got the papers and it never came through.
100, 100.
No,
Here, guys. 15-year-old saddle horse.
15-year-old saddle horse.
Bought this horse off a 75-year-old woman about a month ago. This thing's been all over the country riding. She just couldn't ride no more.
That horse has been at every national forest and trail ride in the country. Guy said the lady's 75 years old. She can't ride no more, and that's why the horse is here. Hey, he's parking out. He's black and white, guys. There's a nice kind of a gated land right there. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25 and a bit of a high now, 5 and a bit of a high now, 5 and a bit of a high now, 5 and a bit of a high now, 5. Now 3, I'm 22 and a high, 3 and a high, bit of a high now, 3 and a high, bit of a high now, 3 and a high. And now 4 and a high, bit of a 4 and a high, bit of a 5 and a high, bit of a 4 and a high, 6 and a high, 7 and a high, bit of 8 and a high, bit of 8 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, bit of 28 and a half, bit of 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half, bit of he'll be by gosh gentle, 27 and a half, 8 and a half.
He's never been to the sale. He's been right there at that woman's household his whole life. We bought him right out of the country.
It was his number.
That's exactly what most people need and ain't got. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, and then 3,000 and a half, and then 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, and then 3,000 and a half, and then 3,000 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, sold him 29.50. Cheeseburger.
What is that, 91?
91.
I have nothing.
You big bear barn ride right there, 700, 800. It's 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 900. Yes, ma'am. This is this lady's other horse right here. He used to be a dressage horse. I got 700, 800.
This horse's right eye looks questionable, guys.
Now 10, now 11, now 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 1500. Yep, 1500, 16, 17, now 18, you're out, 1800. 18, Randy boy, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, 4. Yep, 24, I'm 3, now 4, I'm 3, now 4, 5, now 6, yep, 26, now 7, now 8, 28, 28, kitty boy, I'm 7, 8, now 9, 29, now 3, and now 3,000, now 29, now 3, now 1, now 31, now 2, 32, 31, 2, now 31, now 2, how old was he, ma'am? 14 years old, 31 now 2. Yes, 32, 2, now 3, I'm about 33, I'm about 2, now 4, 34, I'm about 3, now 4, now 5. Yes, 35, 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, 35. Yes, 37, now 8, 38, now 8, I'm about 8, out. Sold him 3,700, pretty much. 675, here's Ernie.
I'm noteless.
We got Jerry. Yep. How old is she?
8-year-old mare, I've been checking cattle on her. Good little 8-year-old mare seller right there. Down, 600 high. Good 600 high. Now 7, now high, now 8, now high, now 9, now high.
be half. I'll be at 900 high. What are you going to be now? 900 now. How will be at 900? What are you going to be 90? Going to be half? You be here 99 high. I'll be at 900 now. High. Now 10 now. High. Leroy going to be 10 high. I got George 10 high. What are you going to be? How will be at $1,000 high? What are you going to be at high? It's 1050 owner. What are you going to be? What are you going to be? What are you going to be? 10 going to be half. $1,000 high. What are you going to be? How will be at what are you going to be? 10 high. What are you going to be? How will be at $1,000 high? Sold her 1,000. What's your number, George? Thank you, Jerry. 668's the buyer. 668's the buyer.
Yep, number 99 is Jack. He is a 5-year-old gelding, been ridden outside on the trails and around cattle. He is very handy broke, wants to ride, just 5 years old.
5 years old. Sound. Broke to ride around to get a little buckskin horse up there, 3,031. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 4100 yard out the door, 41 begin, now 2, now 3, now 42, 3, hit 4, now 5, 44, 5, 6, hit 7, now 8, now 9, 5, now 1, 2, now 51, 2. I got in the lead, I'm in 51, 5200, now 5200 on him. I'll be at 51 too. 51 round around, get a little buckskin, yielded 200 to be at 51 to be 2 to be 9. Sold it your way at 5,100. 4R. Thank you, Andrew. 4R. Horse Cave, Kentucky.
We have number 102 has a video up. This is the Ladybug. 13 years old and 15 hands. Always been used as a family trail horse. Been trail riding and camping all over the Midwest. Stands good for the farrier and grooming. Sound with no health issues. A very easy keeper and in your pocket. 13 years old. Watch a video.
600, 700, big old plank mire. 600, 700, 800, 800, 700, 800, it's that high fade. Now 900, I'm at 850 bid, you get a 900 here. Get 10, Kenny. I'll be at 950 now, $1,000 here. Yes, $1,000 high. I'll be at 10 high. I'll be at 10 high. So 1050. What's your number, Leroy? 674. Thank you, girls. 674 times 1050. Lot 94 is the one to get.
Yep, 94 is Duke. He'll be a 13-year-old gelding. Comes out of Colorado and was used as a pack horse. Super gentle and a great horse. 13 years old.
600 half, 600 here and a half. Yes, 600 half on him. 697. 7 yes, 700. Yes, high. I got 950 bid, you get $1,000. I'll be at 950 now, 10 now, high, now 11. Jason, 11 high, 1100. Randy's in the lead, 1100 high. I'll be at 1100, 11 high. I'll be at 1100 now, high. Sold it 1100. Put them on number 662. Got him 1100. 662 the bear. Bring another.
510 here when they're ready. 510. 510.
103 is the one to get.
103 is Carl, a 15-year-old pretty Palomino gated gelding. He's gentle, really broke, been trail ridden all over. The older neighbors have had him for a few years. 15 years old.
Foxtrot and Gilded, Golden, Yelling, 15 years old. Jim sell him 1,200, 1,300, Hound 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 1700, 17, 18, 19, 2021, Kenny, 21 to buy, 1 to buy, Hound bid, 2,100, 21, down 2, down 3, down 4, down 5, down 6, down 2,600, ma'am, 2,600, ma'am, Hound, now 7, Hound, 3, get it for 27, Hound bid, 26, now 7, Hound, 27, 2,700, no spook, no buck, sound, 7, 8. Kenny, you're all loud. I get 28. 8, ma'am. 28. I got 27 with me. Yes, sir. 20.
The old man neighbor rode him 3 miles home down the road drunk with his skunk, and we were all out searching for him. He threw the horse out in the pasture, left the saddle in the driveway. There'll be long road neighbors.
That old man, he don't know nothing about no horses.
Is his name Donkey Baker? 2,700, 2,800, ma'am. He'll be gated and yelling, gentle. You'll give 2,800. Get 2,800. 27, 8. Get 8. 2,800. Now 9. We got again, Denny. Here's 9, Denny. 20. Saddle horse. 28 now, 9. Here's 29. 8.5. Now 9, ma'am. Now half. 29.5. I got 29.5. Now 3,000. $3,000, ma'am. Here's $3,000. I got 9.5 bid. 3,000. 29.5. 3. Here's $3,000. Now half. $3,000. Here's $3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 3,000 now half. Now 1. 31. 3,100, ma'am. 30 and a half. What? Sold him 3,015. 356. Thank you, guys. That might have been Burl that was riding him through the saddle in the driveway.
Okay, boys, another new pin. You want to use
Number 104.
Video is up on hip number 104. This is Pac-Man, a 14-year-old gelding broke for the whole family. Trail ride, play days, gather cattle, and beginner safe. Sound, walk, trot, canter, got a neck rein, easy to catch and load with no bad habits. Up to date all around, 14 years old.
Good little done horse right there. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100 now, 12 now, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19. You're out on the net. 2,000, $2,000. Get 2 now, 1 now, 21 to bound, 21 to bound, 2 to bid, 21 to bid, now 2, I'll bid 2,100, 2,200. Get 2,200, now 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7. Get 7, 27 bid. I got 2,600, 2,700 on him. Now 8, but it's scary. Get 2,800. I'll get 27, 2,800 on him. Internet's in the lead. 2,800. I'll get 27 bid 8. Get 27, 8. Now sold him on the internet, 2,700.
You got him, Penny. 10091 buys, 10091.
Thank you, young lady.
Okay, Blaine, what else you got?
105.
105 is Rolex. His video is up. He's an 11-year-old gelding, a big, beautiful horse, got all the shape you can slap on one. He's been ridden outside, used to pen cattle at the sale barn. One hand broke, 11 years old. Watch that video.
Sell him, balls. There's a fancy little gilded 2021. How do you down 1? Get 21. How do you down 1? To be down 2, to be down 1, to be down 2, to be down 3, to be down 22, to be down 3, to be down 4, to be down 5, to be down 6. I got 2,500, 2,600 on him. How do you be 2,600 man? Get 2,600. How do you down 5, to be down 2, to be right around between them battle range 2,600. 2,600 top. Yeah, we'll sell some after a while running loose. Nobody's riding in here. It costs more than 25 or 600. There's a big old shapy gill, and I got 2,500, 2,600. Get 600. 2,600 bid. Get 600. Now 7, 27. Sold him 2,600, 333. Get to Jason, 333, 2,600.
Thank you.
Hey, number 98 going to get.
No
a 5-year-old rides and drives, but mostly driven, will be sound and traffic safe.
Mare Gilden.
I don't know.
Is it a Mare Gilden? Mare. 800, 8.5, 5-year-old mare. Pound 800, I got you. 800, 8.5, pound 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, pound down 9, now 10, now 11, Brandy get 11, 12, half 12. It's 12, you're out again. 11, half 12. I'll be 11, 50 down 12. Now 12, you get 12, down half. And now 1,300 down. 13 now higher. It's 1,300 higher. Now 1,400 now higher. 14 higher. Now 1,500 now higher. 16. It's 16. 16 higher. 1600 now higher. 17. 1700. It's 17 now higher. 1800 higher. And now 19. Higher. 2,000. It's 2 now higher. 1, 1 higher. 22. 22. 21 higher. 2. Now higher. 22 higher. 2,200 and higher. So they're 2,200. Put on number 324. 324 the bar. 324.
Yep, number 108 is a 10-year-old pony gelding, broke to ride and drive and 100% sound.
Good pony. He's shot all the way around. He's easy to catch. About anybody can get along with him. Good pony right there. 800, 900. How about 8 now 9? Good 809. How about 8 down? It'll be at 800 down 9. It'll be at 800 down 9. It'll be broke to ride, shot around 800 Good 9. Half 9. You're good at 9. I'll give you 875. Now 9. Now high. Now 10 to good pony. $5.
That's out.
I'll be a 10. I am 1100. I'm going to be 11. I'm going to be 10. I am 11. It's 10. I am 11. I'm going to be 1100. Now I am 11. I am.
Look on the floor, Leanne. We're still out.
Kenny's in the lead. I got 1100 bid now. Half here. Now 12. Kenny. He's 1200 on him. I'm going to be 11. I am 12. Now
we're out again.
It's 12 high. Now 13. Get him out. Now half. It's 1300 half on him. I'm going to be 13. Going to be half. I'll be at 13 half. There's a fancy little pony. 1300 half. I'm going to be 13. Going to be half. I'll be at 13 half. I'm going to be 13 half. So then your way, Kenny. 1300. 693. 693. Thank you, Gary.
607 on this pony whenever they get ready.
109.
Hey, Ernie.
Okay.
We got this horse last week, one day. It's
693.
Reserve champion halter pony in Mississippi.
Reserve champion halter pony in Mississippi.
He's up to date on everything.
He's up to date on all kind of shots.
Got the pictures where he
Got pictures where he won down there.
His videos are up top. What you can't hear is someone's mama having a fit because that pony was in the house now. Good little pony.
You take him outside, Weston ride him like a big horse outside. He's like 8 or 9
8 or 9 years old, ride like a big horse outside.
They've done the lead line barrel deal on him. Super gentle pony.
Good pony. 800, 900. How nobody down, nobody gonna be 9. How nobody down, nobody gonna be 10. How nobody gonna be 9, you gotta be down $1. I got 900 to be a down 1,000. How nobody gonna be down $900 down 10, 10, 10. How nobody gonna be now 11. 11 now 12. How nobody gonna be now 12 now 13, 13, 14. It's 14, 15, 15. Sure, you gonna be 1,500 down, be a 14, 15 to be a 1,500 down. Nobody gonna be 14, nobody gonna be down 14, gonna be 15, nobody gonna be 1,500. I'm at 14, 1,500 on him. 14 half. 15, 16. It's 10. 15. So I'm on the internet, 1,500.
You got him, Heather. 10087 10087 buys.
107 going again.
Noteless.
Anybody talking here?
Hey, how hard would it be to move it back to that?
10, 11 years old. One hand broke on his nice big Gildan right there. 1,600, 1,700. It's 17, 18. I'll be at 1,700, 1,800. Half 18. Now half 18. Half 19. 19. 1900 on him. 18. 19. I got 1850 bid. Get him at 1900. 1900 on him. 19 and a half, 2,000, George, and now half, you have, 2,000 high, now one, 21, George, 20 and a half, 21, sold 2,050, put them on RS 2050, RS, thank you, Scooter.
If number 110 coming in is going to be Coulter. He's an 11-year-old gelding sitting 14-3 hands, a ranch gelding. He knows what a day's work is, been day worked off of the last 2 years. Roped off of both in the pasture and out of the box on the heel side. He rides handy like one should with a one-hand neck rein, short lope, he'll side pass to the gates. No tricks or gimmicks, an honest broke horse for the whole family and 11 years old.
$1,000, 1,100, I'll 10, 11, 12, I 1,100, now 12, 11, 100, now 12, 11, now 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, now 17, 18, 17, 18, I got Kenny in now 17, 18 to be 1,800, now 19, 2,000, now 2, 2,000. I'm 19 bit 2. I got 19 bit 2. Now 21 young lady. Get 21. Now 2. 22. I'm 21 bit 2. 22. Sold 2,100. 694 got him 2,100. 694 the bar.
Thank you, Jared.
604 here, 604.
Casey.
112 is the one to get. Want to get here? 15-year-old gelding. Been used on the ranch. Gentle for all of them to ride. 1,200, 1,300. The neck rings around. 12, 13-year-old gelding. 6 on 1,200, 1,300. Give it 12, 13. Money. I'm gone. Beat you on the back. I got 13, 14, giving 15, sir. 16, 17, 18, 18. I'll bid 17, 1800 on him. 17, 18. I got Kenny in both 1,700, 1,800. 18 to back. Good 1,800 on him. 1,800 on him. 1,800. Sold him right there, 1,700. 682 the bear, 682. 1,700. Bring another.
Video's up on 113. This will be MG Das Rio Remnick. He is a 2019 model quarter gelding. By a hint of Remnick, by Yvonne Chicaro, by Yvonne Remnick, and a daughter of FQHR Rio Valentino by Rio Blue Badger. 2019 model, they call him Jeff. A good solid horse, been ridden a lot at the sale barn. Seen the chaos, the noise, the tight alleys, and plenty of fresh cattle. He's been used to sort, push, and handle traffic in and out of pens. He's not been roped on much, but he has doctored some cattle, so not a finished rope horse, but broke and handy. Quiet, not spooky, used to cattle and pressure, crosses whatever you point him at, make a solid trail horse, honest, seasoned, and ready for you. 2019 model.
Stud, I cut him, and Ian went to riding him. He worked the JRS on him, pinned back to me, and put on him sound on.
Pinned back to me and came over to Joplin. They get 10, 12, 15,000 a week. They've used him over.
Sane and safe.
Safe, everything's good.
I got a kid on him. I got a kid that comes to help me all the time. He don't know what he's doing half the time, but that kid can ride this horse anywhere and put him in any situation. This horse ain't gonna freak out.
He said he ain't gonna blow up and have no problem.
Can drag deer with him.
Used him for everything. 5,000, 5,500, 5,100, 5,100, 2, 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, want to get a between the back. I'll be 5,100, 5,200 on him. Pound, but we're going to down, to be down, to be down, down, yeah, 5,200 down, but we're going to down, to be down, to be down, 51, 5,200 down, but we're going to want to get a between the back. Pound, 51, 52 here. There's a good young horse, Calvary at 5,200 down, but we're going to want to get a between the back. Yeah, 5,200 on him. Pound, but we're going to down, to be down, to be down.
Hey, I promise you guys, this horse wants to whack on a cow. He needs more miles and more time in front of a cow, but this sucker will pin his ears back and go too long.
Run to a cow good now. 5,100, 5,200. How would it go down to you? How would it go down to you? Going to be down, going to be down, going to be down, going to be down, going to be 52, 5,200 to be down, going to be down, going to be down, going to be down, going to be down, half. Sold him 5,100, but on Skeeter 5,100. Thank you, boys.
114, 114.
I am noteless.
114's the one to get. 10-year-old gray gelding. Safe, sound, honest babysitter. Jim Little Gilden, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 3, now 4, now 5, 25, now 6, now 6, now 7, now 27, 2,700. You're out, John. 2,700. 2,700. 607. Get 7. Now 27. Now your man's out. 27. 27. 27. You're again. 2,600. 2,700. 2,700. Jim. 26.7. Be it down. It's going to be at 7.5. Sold him 2,600. Give him the Skater. 2,600. Skater. 2,600.
Yep, number 115 coming in has a video that is up now. This is Popcorn, a 13-year-old gelding. He's an easygoing guy, been trail ridden, used to pen and check cattle around the hobby farm. Quiet and easy, one hand broke, easy to operate. Again, he's 13 years old. Watch that video.
He's like that last ranch horse. That horse needs some shoes on.
He needs a little set of shoes. Might need a little maintenance if you're at him hard, but he's one hand broke. Generally, anybody can get along with him. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 17, get 16, 1,700, 17, get 1,700, 1,600 high, 1,600 high, so your way, Johnny, 1,600. Chet Oaks, 1,600. Bring one. Chet Oaks gets in. He's East Tennessee bound. Want to get here, Jerry Bones. Little Mexican horse, got the big brands on him, coming across the Rio Grande. Good little horse. 700, 700, 800, 800, yes, 700, 800, 700, 800, I got 700, 800 on him. Get down, 11. He broke right. He low right off outside 1000, 1100, come across the Rio Grande. 1100, 1100, 1100, time to get 11 back. I'll be at 1000, 1100. Sold him right there $1,000. Put him on number 693, 693 for $1,000. Thank you, Jerry.
I am once again noteless.
How many you got left?
The gray horse is 608, K-Blade 608.
You're doing good. Keep coming.
608, you're on the gray 608.
Hey, number 117. 16-year-old Gilman. Been a trail horse. 77-year-old lady rode him till about 6 months ago, and then he's just been on feed. Still sound. Didn't buck when he saddled him up. Big old pretty bald face yellow Gilder out there selling him 2021. It's 21. 2,000 one. It's 2,100 on him. That's it. I got Johnny in the lead, 21, 2, 22, 3, down, 3 down, 3 down, 22 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5, it's 2,500 down, 25, I'm 24, 5, yes, 5, 24, 25, 25, yes, 5 to be it, so 2,400. 368, get the Denny, 368. Thank you, gentlemen. Bring another.
If number 118 is going to be a 13-year-old Paso Fino gelding, gentle and trail ridden.
He's got 4 white leg strip face, the Paso Fino gelding. Under saddles, under 800, 900, hit 900, but he done a little Paso Fino, hang it 800, hit 9, hit 9, down 10, now 11, get 11. I'll take 10 high. 1,000 high, 1,100 down. Paso Fino white legged with 10 high, 11 back. 1,100 on him. 10, 15 to be 1,100. 1,100 down. Now higher. Now 12. Now higher. 12 high. 13. Now higher. Now 14. 13 high, 14. 13 high, 1,400 down. 14 back. I'll be 13 to be 1,400. 14 back. Yeah, 1,400 on him. 13 to be 14. So 1350. What is your 668. 668. Yes.
So it's 10, 11 years old. He ain't no cow horse. He ain't no rope horse. He come out of
He's 10, 11 years old. He ain't a cow horse. He ain't a rope horse, but he is a trail riding gentle horse. He's a black and white wearing a pretty little gelding right there.
He's a gelding. He is sound. He's never been up a trail ride.
Sell him right there, 1,200, 1,300, out of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18. You pretty sure you want to get one, give me 18, half 18, there are, out 1,800. Yes, 17, half 1,800, get 1,800 on him. Now half, now 19, now half, now 2,000, ma'am. Now half, now 1, get 20, now half 1, half now 1, get 2,100. He's pretty. Now half, 21, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Yes, sir. No lump, no bump, sound. Jim, I got Adam's man for 20, or Adam's lady for 2,100, 21 and a half. Yes, 21 and a half. How long will it be now? How will it be now? How will it be 21? You're going to be half. I'll be 21. Now 2, ma'am. Now 3. Internet. 22, 3, 22, 23. Now 3, now 2, now 3, now 22, now 3, now 2, now 3, it'll be 23 to back. 23 to be it. Now 22, 2300. So to you, ma'am, 2,200. Put them on number 353. Thank y'all. 353.
If number 120 is Carl, he'll be a 3-year-old gelding, been ridden lots of miles outside. Great on the trails, very gentle with a good handle. 3 years old.
3 years old. His Coggins calls him 4. Andrew said he put on there 3, but he's 4 years old. Sound, rides around, good young horse, load circles both ways, and really ride around a good little gelding. 2021. It's on. I got you. Now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 2,600. Johnny's in the lead. Boys, I'm going to be at 25,600. It's 2,600. It's 26, now 7. Now 8, but still 9. Now 3 pounds. I'll give you 29, 3, now 1. It's 31 to be, now 2 to be at 32, but 31, 2. It's 31, 2. Pretty good 4-year-old horse, 31, 2 to the back. That's 3,200 on him. What? Be a good horse outside. 32. Here's 31, 2. So 3,100. Put them on 4R. 4R. Thank you, Andrew.
Hey, Quentin, while you're down that way, listen, go to 22, okay?
Hey, Jake, what have you got here?
Jake has got Punchy. He's a 7-year-old pony gelding. His video is up now. Really broke to ride. Sorted cows, ridden down the road. If you want to fly your kite and ride your pony at the same time, you can do that. Video is up.
Huh? You watch him walk across there and swing them rattle rings like he weighs 1,400.
I promise you, he won't jump, but he'll crawl.
He said he'll step over the log and it can be as tall as his belly. He won't try to jump with them kids. He'll walk right across
Or
it.
you can take off and lope into it, and he'll just sail over like a jump.
Lopes around.
He does it like you want one to do.
And that little boy's been riding him. He'll be broke to ride.
Got a new set of shoes on every foot. He'll ride through that water for up to
New shoes on, you can ride him through the water. And I suppose they pin cattle at the sale barney on him and all. Ain't that Bert Crenda? That'll be a good little pony right there. He said if you take him outside, he rides the very best and there won't be no problems. I got $1,500 of money. He's broke like a big horse. $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 down, $1,900 down, $2,000 down, T to the bid now, 21 to bid. You're out over here. $2,100. He's broke like a big horse. 21 2. 21 to get him a T to the nine. It's $2,200. He's shot all the way around, and he rides like he weighs 1,400, not 500. Riding bareback with a halter and a string around his neck. There's a good pony you'd want to buy, and I just got 24 pounds. He's young, he'll last you a long time. He is broke to rat. 2,400, 2,500, 2,500. Yes, 500. 24 500. I'll take 4 and a half. We're gonna go 24 and a half. 4 and a half. Yes, 2,400 and a half. 24 gonna be half. 24 and a half. You got a kid wants to ride one or go to pasture, we can ranch on one. He's worth 20 of the
That's a
others.
real pony. That is one of the brokest ponies there is.
He'll keep right up the big horse. He'll go anywhere you point him, and he's gentle. I got 2,400, 24 and a half. There's a pony worth the money, 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Ma'am, got 5. Yes, 5. 24 and a half. 5. Yes, 2,500. 4 and a half. 5. I sold him to you, ma'am, 24 and a half. Put him on number 353. You bought a good pony. 353, 2450.
123 will be Leo's done in gold, be a 23 model. Is he a stud? 23 model gelding. He's by Rawhide, Silver Bullet by Dun & Rawhide. Not a daughter of JX Leo, son up by Lad Leo. Again, just a 23 model and a gelding. Rawhide, Silver Bullet. His sire is an open AQHA champion with 351 AQHA performance points and 345 rating points, ROM and superior in rating. This is a super nice 3-year-old gelding. Had 30 days of riding in May of 25. Been turned out since then. He's gentle as you can make one. He'll be the first one to the gate every day. 100% sound. He should excel in the reining like his sire or take him to the roping pen.
Mitch said he's sound and he's not a bronc. 2021. Round 2000 now, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 2800, 800, 800, Leo, 2800, and now 9, look at 28, 9. I got 2800, 2900, 2900, now 3000. Yes, 3 now 1, 31 slipping up now 2 now, 31 now 2, Texas, you gotta do 31 now 2 to be down, 3200, 31 2, 3200. All you got to do is go on what Mitch got started. He's good and ready if you want to get one.
And listen, I had a hard time holding him down here. Because where you going to find one ain't screwed up yet.
Everything's good. And he's a Hollywood done at the leg 0, 31 2. 32, 1 and a half. Now 2 slips on 32. Now half. Now 33. Now half. Now 34. 33 and a half. 4. Now half. 34 and a half. 35. 4 and a half. 5. Tim, if you'll ride him till that deal Roswell, he'll double up. 35, half, 6, slip not 3,600, 3,600, 3,600. He's what one of the ranchers want to buy. He's young and sound and good bred. Now half, 36, half, 7, 37, right, 37, now half, 37, half, 37, half, now 38, 38, half, 3,800, forgot about you, buddy. You can ride him too. 3,800, 7, half, 8. You want to do it right? 38. Now half, now 9, now half, now 1, 4, 1. Everybody that's bid on him is capable of riding him, but he's good a bred, a good a prospect as we'll have here all week. Righty, 41, 41, 41. Sold him to you, Tim, 4,000. Put him on 380. Here's his papers. Number 380 for 4,000. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, ma'am. I am noteless.
I guess go down there, Quentin. somewhere,
Again.
Find something.
He didn't bug me off. He didn't bug nobody off. I'll bring it back home. You'll be all right. Thank you.
Anywhere.
Yeah, number 121. What do you get here? Yeah. 7 8-year-old gelding, they check wheat cattle on him. Pretty good big pink gelding there. $1,000, 1,100, down 10, 1,100, 1,100, down 12. I'll be 1,100, 1,200, down 13, 14, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, Kitty, now 17, now 18. I got Kitty in the lead, 1,700, 1,800. Pretty good bucks, getting white horse, give him a little bath, a little ivory soap for 1,800. 1,800.
Yeah.
Now 19. 18, 19. Internet's in the lead. 18, 1900. 1900. Jerry said it's too cold to wash them. They just been running out. There's a little buckskin white horse got lots of cleanup right here. 1,900, 2,000.
Marsha, we're out.
Half two. It's half Kitty. 2,000, half. 2,050.
Gotta be 2050.
2050. 2,000 now. Half. 20 and a half $1. $2,000.
Yeah.
And then a one. 21. Half one. It's half one. Sound to the ground, 20 and a half one, 2051. Sold him on the internet, 2050.
You got him, Marsha. 10,001 buys 10,001.
Yeah, I'll tell Mitch. I'm sure he's got one.
Yep, number 124 is going to be Tom, an 11-year-old gelding, been using the trail horse all his life. He's not been rode in a while, so he's going to need a refresher, but no bad habits and 11 years old.
500, 500.
Big spot in his left eye, guys.
Left eye that don't see this track. 500. Yes, 500. I'll be at 5 high. Now 6. 75, 600. Yep, 600. That's quarter. 6 and a quarter. Yep, 625. 25. I'll be at 625. 600 quarter. Yep, quarter. 25. 625. So 600 your way, Jennifer. 600. 662. 662.
Okay, 510 on this next horse. 510. 510.
Tell Mitch
510.
the 800. Tell Mitch Titus I need to see him about a transfer for 10 when he comes up.
Yep, number 125 is Summer Fair Queen. She'll be a 22 model registered Overo paint mare. She's by Doc Spidlin Jack, by Doc Sport, by Doc Harlan. She's out of a daughter of New Look of Money by the Money Broker. Again, she is a 22 model. Got a solid foundation, broke the way one should be, handy enough to sort and doctor, yet classy enough to take to the arena. She's got the ability to go on as a top ranch horse, rope horse, or performance prospect. 100% sound and sane, just coming 4 years old.
Big old 4-year-old filly right there, 1,700, 1,800. Down over the red shirt, 4 years old. Down over the 1,800. I'm bid 17, 1,800. Down over the 1,800. 17, 18. Down over the 1,800. 1,800 on him. 17, 1,800 on her. I got you 17, 1,800. Down over the 1,800. 4 years old, 1,800. Now half. Now 19. Now half. 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. Yeah, down here. 2,000. She ain't a problem. Just need to go on with her. $2,000. 19 and a half bid 2. Sold her 19 and a half. What you need for her? Here's his papers back, take 30, 500.
We have number 126 coming in. His video is up now. This is Boomer, a 14-year-old gelding. He ropes both ends. He's been breakawayed on, been hauled all over to the rodeos and the jackpots. He's also been trail ridden and used around the farm moving cattle. Gentle to handle, 14 years old. Watch that video.
He's easy to catch. He's broke. He's sound. He belongs to that little girl with 10 leases right there. Belongs to the girl riding him. You can get along with him. She learned how to rope on him. You got little kids want to learn to rope. He'll be good to rope on. And he said he's still sound. Everything's good. Broke. 2,500, 2,600, down 26, down 7. Yeah, 2,700, down 7, down 8, down 28, down 9, down 3, down 3, down 31, down 2, down 31, down 2, down 3, down 4, down 34, down 5, down 35, but you gotta be 5, 34, 3,500. Yeah, 3,500, down 3,600, 3,700, down 3,800, down 3,900, down 4,500, down 4, down 1, down 41, down 2, 42 Skeeter, down 41, get it with 2. Ice broke to your ass, 41, 2. He's broke. 42. Anybody get along here? 41 or 200, now 4,300. 43 with 43, 44, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49, 5,000. Jason, $5,000. Yeah, 49, $5,000. Yeah, $1. 2, down 52, down 3, 53, 54, 53, 4, young lady, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5,900, 5,900. He's broken most of 5,900. Be that way tomorrow. 59. $5,900. Jason Young again. 59. 6,000, young lady. Now on. 61. 6,100. 61. Sold him 6,000. Put him on 693. Thank y'all. Thank you, young lady.
And number 127 is going to be Brownie, a 10-year-old pony mare. Broke to ride, been on the trails and around the house. Nice built and an easy keeper with no issues. 10 years old.
Hey, little black and white pony mare. He'll become both. Come on, 500, 600. Yep, 500, 600. Down 600, down 700, 700, now 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 900. Now $1,000, now $1,000. Savannah, now 10. There's a good pony. Savannah, give me 950. Yep, 10. 9, 10. She'll ride and drive. If I get 950, get 1,000. $1,000. Yes, $1,000. It's in the bed. 950 to be 10. $1,000 on her. So it's 950, but on 359. She's Elkhart, Texas, bound 359. Here's the end.
If number 128 coming in has a video up, this is Calvin. He will be about a 15-3 hand gelding, a solid, dependable horse, great for any family member. He's an easygoing trail horse, a pleasure to ride, steady, sensible, and ready to go. 17 years old, make a great addition for someone who wants a reliable horse to enjoy on the trails. Watch his video.
Yeah, boys, a pretty good horse here. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Said he'd be broke to death for anybody. $9,500. Hit it now. 11. Here. Yep. I'm 10, 11. So $1,000. Put him on 6. How much you need for him, sis? Young lady, we're pretty close. She wants $1,500 for him. Hey, would you give $1,250 and I'll see if I can get it done? Hey, Shauna, I can get $1,250 if you want to sell him. You got him. $1,250. Put him on 693.
129.
I am noteless. Noteless. Oh my.
He belongs to me. I bought him here last month for a lot. Gentle, sound, good. He's a cowboy horse now.
Down
You
dog,
might buck
12
around a
and
little, guys.
Hit down, gone, headed to the down, down, 1100, headed to down, 12, headed to down, 13, headed to down, 14, headed to down, 14, headed to down, 13, headed to down, 14, headed to down, 1500, hit 1500 to the 14, headed to down, 1500 to the 15, headed to down, 14, headed to down, 1500 to the 1500, hit 14, headed to down, 1500, headed to the 15, headed to the 14, headed to down, 1500 to the 1500, and now 16, headed, I got 15, 16, Kenny, headed to the 1600, hit 1600 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and it is 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, and it is 17 and a half.
He's not a territory. He's just tight when you get on him. We can't use him like that. If you take him home and ride him and it goes away, I'll buy him back for double. It's a nice horse with a lot of frame. He was good to shoot. Well, I was tremendous. He was good to work on, good to catch. Just when you first step on him, he's got to roll it.
1700 now half, it's 1700 now half, you're out now, 18 now half, hit it 18 and a half, 19, hit it 19, 19, hit it 19, hit it 18 and a half, 1900 now half, and now 2, hit it $2,000, about 19 and a half, now $2,000, hit it 2, it's 19 and a half, hit it now half, hit it now 1, hit it 21, hit it now half, hit it now 2, hit it 22, it's 21 and a half now, 2, 21 and a half now, 2, now half, it's 2 and a half, 3. It's 23, he's going to be a 2 and a half, now 3 to the bit, to be a 2 and a half, now 3 to the bit, number about 23, Kenny boy, 22 and a half, 3 to the bit, so he's 22 and a half, put him on Brandon.
Noteless.
Hey boys, put him at 801.
Wonder why.
7-year-old Amish school pony. It can go right down the highway. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 17. You trying to bid on him? 600 now, 700. Come right out of Shipshawana. Then drove him up and down the street. He's on Amish driving pony. 600, 700, 600 now, 700, here it is, here it is now, 700 now, 600 now, 700, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, I'm going $600 now, half, it is, here now, half, here I have. So 600, come on, number.
Six, 6, 8.
There's manual labor going on in the ring. Is anyone else seeing it?
I know why they have a ticket within numbers on it.
Okay, 501 on this horse, guys. 501. 501, 501.
That's why they.
Did they get it figured out?
Yeah, I just told them.
Doug, you're doing a hell of a job. You're hired, mister.
That's what he told me.
Okay, I'll call you back.
If number 133 is a 3-year-old gelding, broke to ride, great to be around, no bad habits.
Hey, he stands good for the farrier. We got him trimmed 2 weeks ago.
He stands good for the fur. They got him trimmed 2 weeks ago.
She's put maybe 3 months of riding on him.
She's rode him about 90 days.
Off and on. He will not buck. He's good to be around.
Said he won't buck and he's good to be around. Got there's a cute little buckskin 3-year-old horse right there. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. It is 16 and a half now, 17 and a half. It is 17 and a half. It is 16 and a half now, 17 and a half. It is 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. It is 16 and a half now, 17 and a half. It is 17 and a half. It is 16 and a half. Got him. It is 16 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half. It is 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. It is 18 and a half, 19 and a half. They ride them every day, guys. If he was going to do anything, Garrett wouldn't have that girl on that horse. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. He's 19 and a half. About 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I have 1850. Put him on Doug. 759.
106 is the mama, 111 is the baby.
106.
Okay, 119 here, guys.
119. 106.
Sell my right there.
Selling mama.
Mary's registered. Registered papers. She's registered.
Bib number 106 is Royal Blissfully Mine, be a 2013 model ASPC registered mare by Royal Spun Gold by Royal Bold Gold out of a daughter of Masters Captain's Little Dancer.
Again, we're selling Mama Internet. Just
Selling
the
the
mare.
mare right
Just
there.
the mare.
6.5, 7.5, 8, 7.5, and now 8.5, and now 9.5, and now 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, now 13.5, and 13.5. I'm 12.5, 13.5, and 13.5. I got Shadows in the lead. 12.5, 13.5. I'm 12.5, 13.5, and 13.5, and 12.5, 13.5. It's 13.5, and 12.5, and 13.5, and 12.5, 13.5. 12.15, put it on Shadows. Nope, we're gonna sell the baby now. Is that a boy or a girl?
What is the baby?
Little
It's a
Billy
filly.
Goat, 500, 600 on the baby now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 600, 700, now, 800 now, 900, 800 now, Chad, you're at 900, and now 10, 900 now, 900. Sold the baby 900, same way.
608 on both these guys. 608.
Huh?
608.
Same guy bought them both.
Chad, PO, we want 2,200 for them.
Never mind.
What for what? For
They brought that.
Jerry, they brought that.
Hold on.
he said he did 200 for the pair. Did we figure it out? You selling them?
Ask him if we're gonna sell them or
We
not.
got
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He hit 130.
608.
I am noteless.
Barn rag.
608.
5.5, 6.5. Here's 6.5. 5.5, now 6.5, and I'm going. 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7. It's 700. 700 now half. 700 now half. 8. It's 7.5, 8. 7.5 now 8. I'm 7.5, 8 half. 8 now half here now 9 and now half. 9.5 now 10. And now half. 10 and a half. And now 11. 11 now half, 11 half, 11 half, I'm about 11 now half, 11 half, now 12 now half, 12 and a half, I'm 12 and a half, 12 now 12 and a half, sold him 12 under 333. Four-year-old gated up yield is right there, a little Sarlin White. 500, 600. Yes, 500, 600.
Horse is pretty thin.
Now 7, now half, 7 now half. It's 700 now half, 7 half, 7 half. Sold him 700, pretty much 673.
132. Still noteless.
12 years old, been a family horse. Come right with that POA earlier.
Got one down there.
8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9, gone, and now 11, 11 here, right down here, 10 and a half, 11 on here, 10 and a half, 1100, 1100, 11 she is broke. 1100 now, half. No, you're out. 1100 now, half, now 12, and now 12, 12, 11, now 12, now half, 12, 12, 12 and a half. 1200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1200 guineas weight, 675.
Thank you, sir.
No notes.
135. 10-year-old Gilding. Trail Road. Push cattle on it and gentle. Right here. How many? 2022 and a half. Hit 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 1. 2000 now, 1. 21. 2000 now, 1. I'm 2000 now, 1. 2001. 20 it's 22. He doesn't want to be able to be able to 21 now. He doesn't want to be able to be 21. He doesn't be able to so leave 2100 pretty much.
Okay, let it go.
328. 328.
Check on that one, okay? They're pretty quiet.
If number 137 is Jolene Davis, be a 21 model quarter gelding by Joe Starlight Davis, by Poco Jesse James, by C. Poco sliding in. Not of a daughter, a Schutz Triple Links by Schutz Triple Time, a 21 model.
Said he's gentle, he's been ridden outside. Said he's good with his feet, he ain't never offered to buck or have any modern day bad habits. Nice young horse. 2022 and a half. It's 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 1. 21 now, 2. It's 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2. Yes, sir. It's 21 now, 2. 21 now, 2 to the bed. I have. So leave 2100. 334. Here's them papers.
Okay, next guys, when you get ready, 502. 502.
If number 138 coming in has a video up, this is Spoon, a 5-year-old gelding, safe, sane, and sound. He's been worked in harness, single and double extensively since last fall. Alvin has done an excellent job training this horse from scratch. The whole family has ridden him. They roped the dummy on him, drag tires and sleds, you name it, they drag it, including a doe out of the woods last deer season. Be a superior trail horse for someone to see the countryside on. Safe, laid back type and 5 years old. Watch that video.
5-year-old great geldings. Alvin I took him down there last fall. There's nobody ever rode him besides these boys and their sisters. I mean, he's gentle.
Said them boys and their sisters that done all the riding on that horse.
Sound, and he drives good too.
He said he'll drive good to the harness. He'll be safe and sane and sound. 2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 6 and a half. Now 8. 28. It's 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, now 30,
Internet's out.
3, now 1, 31, then now 2, 30,
Take it on the floor, James.
31, now 2, 31, 2,
Same thing. Took it on the floor. We're still out. Gotta be 3.
and now 4, I'm at about 34, I'm at about 33, now 4 to bed, I'm at about 4 to bed, 33, now 4, I'm 34, head to the 33, 4 to bed, 33, now 4 to bed, I'm at about 4, I'm 33, now 4 to bed, I'm at about 4 to bed.
Anybody can get right.
Anybody can get up there and get along.
34.
There ain't a thing wrong with it.
Got new iron on and all. 34, 35, 6,
We're out again,
36. Yeah, 35 now, 6 going to be 35 now, 6 going to be 36. Here, 5 now, 6 going to be 36. Oh my God! 35 now, 6 35 now, 35 now, 6. Now 7.
Took it on the floor. We're still out.
7 now 8. 38 now 9. 39. 39 now 4. I'm gonna bump over that. 39 now 4. You can do that too. 39 now 4. I'm gonna bump over that $1. 39 now 4. I'm gonna bump over 39 now 4. There's been a time you'd have tried. 39 now 4. I'm $4,000. I'm gonna bump 39 now $4,000. Now 1. 41. 31. Now 2.
We're out again, James.
42. James, you're out on the internet. 41, 2.
Nice
Yep,
horse.
41 now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 2 to the bit, I'm going to 2 to the bit. I have 42. Sold him 4,100.
It's 45.
Put it on 45. Thank you, Logan.
Him at 19.
Thank you,
You
love.
got that, don't you?
What's that number? One. I'm noteless.
10 years old, been used in the feed yard. Said you can shake your rope out and go do anything you want to go do. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500, 17 and a half. I got him 1,500, 16, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2. Hit $2,000, but about 19 now 2. Hit $2,000. Hit 19 now 2. $2,000, but about 19 now 2,000. Hit 19 now $2,000. Hit 19 now 2. Hit now 1. 21. Now 1 of it. Hit 21. Hit about 1 of it. 41. Now 1 of it. Now 2. Hit 22. 2. 1 of it. Now 2 to the bit of the 1 of it. Now 2. 22. 21. Now 2 to the bit of the 1 of it. Now 2 to the bit of the 1 of it. Now 2 to the bit. I have sold him 2,100. 668. I done get or 368. 368. They changed up on me down there. We had a George, now we got a Denny.
Then this other one goes to 34. There's 19 on this round here.
139's the one to get. 4 years old, halter broke in a filly. Right here. 12 and a half, 1,500, and now 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half, 2 down, now 2 and a half, 2 down, now 2 and a half. I'm 2 down, now 1, 21, 2 down, 1, 1, 2 down, 1, 2 down, 1. I'm 2 down, now 1, 21, 2 down, 1, I have sold him 2,000. Brandon.
Okay, 34 on that one. Brandon's is out at 801. Okay, guys, if you want to take this filly.
147's the one to get.
Show the Bucks will be a 22 model gelding. An own son of Mr. Goldbuck's, the great son of Two-Eyed Red Buck, out of a daughter of Duke Quixote by Duke Joe Jack. Pitzer bred and a 22 model right here.
Said he just selling for a customer, guys.
They said this horse is super, super gentle, a lot of talent, been used on a cow-calf operation in Southeast Missouri, makes someone a great prospect, up to date all around, ready for a career, guys.
Yeah. Own son of Mr. Goldbucks. He's reserve world champion.
He looks like 10,000. Oh, let's get him right there. 1,400.
1,400, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,600, and now 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900.
Wait, listen.
Do not be calling me about that some mixed tomorrow, because I'd give you 6,000 or 7,000 for him if everything was good, boys.
1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800. Yes, 1,700, 1,800, Kenny boy, you're out. 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800 now, 1,900. Yes, 1,900 now, 2. Hit it, $2 and about 2 now, 1, hit it, 21, and now 2. Hit it, 20, 2 to the 1, and a bit now 2 to the bit. I sold him 2,100. Joe P's way. 689. Here's them papers, bro.
140.
5-year-old gentleman, be broke and gentle. Right here. 2022 and a half. Hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2 times around 1, 21, 21, I'm 2 times around 1, 21, it's 21, 2, now 2, I'm 21 now 2, 2, the one now 2, 21 now 2, I'm 22, he's the one to be the 22, to be the one now 2, to be the 21 now 2, to be the 22, he's the one to be now 2, to be the 21 now 2, to be the so in 2100, pretty much number 332.
614 there on that horse now. 614.
Hip number 143 coming in. This is TMCR Itchy's on fire. He's a 22 model quarter gelding by Itchy Boone, by the great Cat Itchy. Itchy Boone's out of a daughter of Pep to Boone's Mall. His dams by Hickory's Real Gun by Real Gun. And again, just a 22 model. Got a great start in the performance world. Been exposed to cattle consistently, progressing the right way. Correct fundamentals, a solid foundation. He's got a strong stop, a natural draw to a cow, quick feet, and plenty of athletic ability. That pedigree, you can't write a better one. Trainability, cow sense, durability, built to do a job. He's soft in the bridle, moves off your leg. He's the kind that wants to please with the mind. 4 years old, the perfect stage, clean, soundness exam, up to date all around. He rode him all over outside.
That kid and his brother came since they was little kids with their dad, and I watched him ride that horse for an hour out there this afternoon, loaded him up down the parking lot, walked him, stopped him, did everything you could ask him. Before I ever walked up and talked to him. He said he's the best one I've ever run to the auction. He's had him for a couple of years. He can lope him down that driveway and stop him, and he'll walk back up to this
This is a wonderful horse, you guys.
He said he's sound, he vet checked it, everything's good, won't be no problem with him. He's a Cat Itchy. He brings me several horses, but he said he is the best one he's ever run.
Good pony. I'll give you 8,500 for him.
8,500, 9,000, 8,500 down hang, 8,500 down, 8,700 down hang, 87 high, 9,000 dollars, 87 high down 9,000, 87 high down 9,000, 87 high 9, I'm 87 high down 9. He's 4 years old. 87 half, 9,000, 100 now 2.5, 190, 2.5, 9,000 now 2.5, it's 9,000 now 2.5, 190, 2.5, 9,000 now 2.5, it's 9,000 now 2.5, 190, 2.5, 9,000 now 2.5. Help yourself right there, guys. There's a nice young horse. Said he's never been to the ring before. 9,000, 92.5. It's 9,000 now 2.5. 9,000 now 2.5. 91. 9,000 now 1. It's 9,000 now 1. 9,000 now 1. 91. 9,000 now 1. 91. 9,000 now 1. 91. Sold him $9,000 for him on Cactus.
Nice horse. Very nice horse.
Hang on, Gabe. 144.
Hip number 144 will be a 10-year-old foxtrot and gelding. He'll be a gentle trail horse, 10 years old, hip 144.
6.5, 7.5, it's 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 700, and now half, 700 now, half, now, lead, now, half, 8.5, 800 now, half, Johnny Boy, I'm 800 now, half, 8.5, I'm 800, 8.5, now, 8.5, 8.5, so we made 800, put it on 372.
Okay, Blaine, here's a 710, 710.
How you doing, Johnny? I'm noteless.
11 years young. He said, wherever you point him, he'll go, guys. 11 years old, gentle. 1400, 1500, 1500, it'll be 1400 now, 1500, it'll be 1500, it'll be 1400 now, 1500, it'll be 1500, 1400 now, 1600, it'll be 1500 now, 1600, it'll be 1500 now, 1600, yeah, 1600, it'll be 1500 now, 1600, it'll be 1600, it'll be 1500 now, 1600, it'll be 1600 here, yeah, 1600, it'll be on 17, it'll be now 18, it'll be 18 now, 19 now, $2,000, I'm now 1, it'll be another 1 now 2, yeah, 22, now 3, it'll be 23, yeah, 23, 33, 3, it'll be 2, it'll be now 3, it'll be 23 now 3, now 2 and a half, now 3, yeah, 22 and a half, 3, it'll be 3, it'll be young man, you're out, 22 and a half, 3, yeah, 22 and a half, now 3, it'll be 2 and a half, now 3, it'll be 22 and a half, now 3, it'll be number 3, so it'll be 22, 50, 689.
Okay, here's the 614 when you guys get time. 614, 614.
Skeeter, you got moves.
Bring him on in here, Vinny. Bring him on in.
146.
146. What do you got? Been railroad by a teenage kid. She's been touched for about a year. 10-year-old been rode by a kid. Ain't been touched about a year.
10-year-old mare.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 12, 12 and a bit, and now half, and a bit, 12 and a half here now, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, ma'am, don't be that way, 13 and a half, and a bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, and a bit, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, and a bit, 13 and a half, and a bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and a bit, 13 and a half, by out, so there's 1250, Johnny's way. 662.
Okay, when I get ready here, it's a 510, a 510.
$141's the one to get. 1600, 1700, 1700 now, 1700, 1600, 1700, it's 1700, 1700, 1700, 1600, 1700, it's 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 1700, 1700, now, don't go on, 1600 now, 1700, it's 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 17 now, 18, and now 18, 17, now 18, 17, 17, now 18, 17, now 18, it's 1700 now, 18, 17, 17, now 18, 18, right, sold him 1700, did he? 368.
Okay, Quentin, here's one for you, 34, 34, 34.
148.
Nope.
Be 15 years old, 100% sound. Said this horse has belonged to his grandma for the last 8 years. He's been to the national chuck wagon races. Said anybody can sit up there and get along here. 3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 31. I'm now 1, 2. 31 now, 2 now, 33 now, 4. And now 5. 35 now, 6. 36. Hit 36. 36 35 now, 6 I'm taking on a bit now 7. Yeah, 37, ma'am. I'm going to be 37. I'm taking on a bit now 7. I'm going to be 37. 37. I'm going to be 6 on a bit now 7. I'm going to be 36 on now 7. I'm 8. It's 38. I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be now 8. I'm going to be 38. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be now 8. I'm 38. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be now 8. I'm going to be 8. I'm going to be a half. So with 3,700 Randy's way.
No, I thought we were up here.
683, 683.
Okay, Quentin, here's the 610, whenever it gets ready. Okay, 610.
149.
13-year-old buckskin mare, Trail Road, safe for the whole family, and sound, shapy little mare there. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here now, 16 now, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 now, 2 down over here, and 1, 2, 20, 21 now, 2, I'm 21, 2, 3 now, 4, I'm 24, I'm gonna 3, gonna be 4 over there now, 5, now 6, 27, and now 7, and now 8, 28, 29, now 3, 3,000, and 29, now 3, 3, now 3, I'm 29, now 3, 7, now 3, 7, 29, now 3, 7, I have 29, 3, so 2,900, put it on Skeeter.
Hey, Skeeter's in 75, 75, 75.
Oh, I do have a set of papers. I lied.
Somebody's sitting up here gawking.
Threats Iron Man, going to be a 2020 model. Threats Gold Design by Threats Dakota, out of a daughter of Threats Gold Design, and a 2020 model.
Said he'll park out for you. He's got a set of shoes on. He's a little saddle horse. $900,000. It's $900,000 here. I'm going. $900,000 here. $900,000. It's 900 half. Half 10. Half 11.
Armando, we're out.
It's 10 and half 11. Now half. Now 12. Now half. 13. 1300. And now half. 13. Now half. And now 14. 1400. It's 14. 13 and a half. Now 14, 14, 13 and a half, 1400. If 1400, 13 and a half, now 1400 here I have. So 13, 350 on 359.
Savannah.
Noteless.
151.
You still him right there?
Here, 31, if your buddies will help you.
3-year-old gated mare. 350 for I'm 350 now, half it a little over the hand now, 5 it a little 5 it a little 5 it a little 4 now, 5 it now, half it a little 5 now, 6 it's 6 it a little 6 it now, half it a little now, half it a little now, half here now, 7 it's 7 and a little 6 and a half now, 7 and about 7 it's 6 and a half now, 7 and about 7 and about 6 and a half now, 7 and here I have. So it's 650, put it on. Chad Oaks. 662, 662. Whoa, looky here.
6-month-old filly.
6-month-old buckskin filly.
Got a rain and bred mare and a loud
510 here, guys, 510.
Yeah. 500, 600, 500, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 500 now, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 7. Here's 600, 700, 600 now, half and now 7, you boys are all out, 7 now, half. Here's 7 half, 7 now, half, 7 now, half, and now 8, it's 7 half, 8. First time she's ever been led.
Every year. Really smart, good little colt.
7 half, 8, 7 high now, 8 now, half, now, half, 800 on the net.
You got her, Lindy. 10042, 10042. Yes.
10042.
Yes.
153.
Yep, number 153's got a video up now. This is Chance, a 3-coming 4-year-old pony gelding. Leads, loads, ties, had all the groundwork. Been ponied on the trails, overnight camping, started under saddle, no buck or rear. They've hooked him to the cart a few times, still green to drive, but a very willing pony. Sound, no problems, just coming for.
One pretty POA pony right there. 500, 600, now 700, 700, give me a half, now half. I'm 600 now half, now half here now 7 year. Give me 700, he's in the half 700, 700 now 700. It's 700, 700 now, but I'm taking the hand of 700 here. I'm taking the hand of 700. No, you're out. 6.5, 700. Now half, now half, now half. Said he's not going to hurt nobody. Said clean sound, got good eyes. 700 now half. It's 700 now half. 700 700 now half. Here I have. 700. Who was it, George?
Nope. PO.
She wants $1,000, Mr. George.
Yep, number 154 is Chucky. His video is up now. Be an 8-year-old pony, as cool as they get, rides and drives, easy to catch, no bad habits. Be a nice pony and sound, 8 years old.
600, 700, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700, it's 600, half, 7, 6.5, 700, now half, now half, and now 8, 7, now 8, 800, said he's 100% sound, easy to catch.
7.5.
7.5. Yep.
800, 7.5, 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 800, said you don't want to do that.
I am noteless.
She's 10 years old. Ain't been ridden in 2 years. Ain't she pretty? You should, I'm glad you could give her a bath and cleaned her up. Oh, I'm 354. I'm 350 now. Forward, we're going. Now, forward, 3 now. Forward, now half, quarter, half, quarter, half, and now 75, 75, 5, 5, and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, I'm going to bump out of it now, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter, height up. You want in out there, 5 and a quarter, now half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, now 75, 75, 75, now 6, and now 6, and now 6, now 6, now quarter, I'm 600 now, quarter, 600 on the net.
You got her, Tanya. 10098, 10098.
156.
Yep, number 156 is Piper, a beautiful dappled buckskin mare standing 15 hands, super gentle and quiet.
Pretty buckskin mare right there, guys.
How old is she? 3 years old.
3 years old. 1,400, 1,500, yeah, 1,500, I'm gone, 1,400, 1,500, 17, you're all out down low, and I got the lady way up high, 16, 17, half, now 17, ma'am, and now half, now 18 and a half, ma'am, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, ma'am, now 19 and a half, you're all out, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, ma'am. Yes, 2,000 and a half, ma'am. 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000. But now half, $2,000 now, half, now 1, 21, now half, 21, 1 and a half. Now 2, 21 and a half, now 2. Just 3 years old now. High, 22 and a half now. 3. I'm gonna bump 3. I'm gonna bump 3. Now 3. Yes, 23 now. High, 23 and a half now. 4. I'm gonna bump 23 and a half now. 4. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 23 and a half. 4. I'm gonna bump 4. Now high, 24 and a half now. 5. And now high, 25 and a half now. 6. 26. I'm gonna bump 5 and a half now. 6. 25 and a half. 6. So we're 25.50. RNS.
There's 605 here, guys, when he gets ready.
If number 157 is a 15-year-old pony gelding, broke to ride and a babysitter. Really gentle and safe for the little ones.
He's been on the pony wheel and all now. Said he had kids climbed all him. He ain't gonna hurt nobody. How many? 500, 600. He hit 500 now. 600 now. 500 now. 500 now. Half. Hit 500, 5 and a half. 500 now. 5 and a half. 500 now. Half. 500 now. 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. 500 now. 5 and a half. 500 now. Half. Cheap little pony. 500, 5 and a half. Average cutter, Mr. Jim, 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5 and a half. 5 now, 5 and a half. 5 now, 5 and a half. 5 now, 5 and a half. It's only 500. Put him on. Scott.
Noteless.
Okay, here's the 611, guys, when they get ready. Okay, 611.
15 or 16 years old.
15 or 16 years old.
Open all the gates on him.
Broke it, open and shut all the gates on him.
No knocks, no lumps, no bumps. Good little broke. Guilty. Wow.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1100. I'm going. $1,000 now, 5 now, 12, and now 13. $1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, and 16, 17. $1,700 now, 1,700. $1,700. You went in down there. It's 17.
Not wore out, no big knees, no big bones, none of that.
Ain't got no modern day bad habits. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800. Here I have. Sold him 1,700. Put him on Skeeter.
I am noteless.
Hey, cute little paint horse here. What about this one? This young and green right here, guys. 600, 700. Hey, it's 700 now, 800, 800, 800. You didn't make it, sir. Now 900, 900, 900. Now $1,000 now, 1,100 now, half. 11 and a half, 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, young man. Now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 1,400. 1,400, young man, 1,400. And now half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm $1,400 now, half here now, 1,500. Yep, 14 and a half, 1,500. Now half, 15 and a half, 1,500 now half. I'm $1,500 now, half, 1,500 now half. It's only 1,500. 354.
You say 162?
162.
Yep, number 162 is Bonnie. Should be a 12-year-old mare standing 15-1, ranch branded and seasoned for a day's work. Will work a rope, track a cow, and look pretty well she does it. Rides one-handed, doesn't get fresh, safe enough to plod down the trail on the weekends as well. 12 years old.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 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 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11. It's 10 to the 1,100. Now 12, now 13, now 14, 14, and now 1,500, 14, and now 1,500, 14, and now 1,500, 14, 15, $1,500 here I have. It's only 1,400. Kenny's way.
Gayheart.
164, 164.
164.
12-year-old gelding. Been using the feedlot. Gentle for anybody.
There you go, put that thing.
1,300, 1,400, 14, 15, 14, 14, 1,500, and 14, Johnny, I'm gonna bump the green half. It's 16 and a half, bit of the day, the green half, bit of the day, the green half, now 16 and a half, bit of the day, the green half, bit of the day, the green half, now 17 and a half, bit of the day, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, bit of the day, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, bit of the day, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, a half. Sold him 2,050, 693.
Okay, 607 next, guys. 607, 607.
Noteless.
9-year-old mare.
9-year-old mare.
Kids over in Evening Shape, Kentucky, been riding her back and forth to school.
The Amish kids over at Evening Shape, Kentucky, been riding her back and forth to school. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $7 now, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, I'm 15, now 17 and a half, 15, now 17, now 17, 17, 16, now 17, it's 16, now 17, now 17, now 17, now 1700, 1700, and 16, now said they rode her about 7.5 miles, 16, 17. It's 1,700, 16, 17, 17. Oh, 1,600, who was it? 668.
172.
Teenage gated mare.
Teenage gated mare right here. 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now. 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 975, put it on. 668.
Hey, here's another one for 501.
Yeah.
Both these are 501. Okay, both these 501.
6 years old. Sound, they rode that horse all over outside and be all right in every way. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, down go, 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 16, 1,500, and now 1,700, 1,600, 17, Kenny Boy, you're out 16, now 18, 1,800, 18, now 19, 19, 18, 19, 1,800, now 19 and a half, now 19, now half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, Jonah Boy, I'm about 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I'm 1900, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, so be 1900, 675.
You're so out of order.
Oh my God. What do you got here?
He's 13, 14 years old.
He's 13 or 14 years old.
Been driving and pulling pony carts with him, and the whole family's been riding him too.
Said the whole family rides him and the whole family drives him.
Not for little kids, but if they can ride, he's a damn good pony.
There's a pretty out pony right there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, I'm 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half. I'm 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half. 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, I have 10.50, 6, 7, 4.
Noteless.
Barn right. 5 and a half, 6, and a little bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a little bit, 5 and a half, 6, and a little bit, 5 and now 6 and a bit, I'm gonna mama got him in a little 5 and now 6, 5 to 10 now 6, and a little bit, 6 and a bit, 5 and now 6 and a bit, now half, he's 600 now, half, now 7, and a little now half, and a little 7 half, it's 700 now, half, and a little 700 now, half, and a little 700 now, half, and a little 7 half, I'm 707 half, and a little 700 now, half here, half, sold him 700 on the hill. 662, 662.
I got nothing.
Wood, buckskin, and white. Horse coat. Be a year old and you.
Okay, 510 here, guys. 510.
$900,000. Hit 900 now, 1100. Hit 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, hit $1,000 now, 1100. Hit 1100 now, 1100 now, hit $1,000, 1100. Hit 1100 now, I'm $1,000, 1100. Hit it now, 12. Hit 1100 now, 12. 11 now, 12. First time he's ever been on a halter. 1100, 1200, hit it again, 1200, now 12, now 12, sold him 1100. Shadow.
Yep, number 180 will be coming in, be a 2-year-old Appaloosa filly, sounded lightly started, and a cool color.
608 here, guys.
So they saddled her twice, she'll be 100% sound. 500, 600, hit it 500 now, 600 here. Hit 500 now, 600 now, 700, hit it 600 now, 700 now, 800, hit it 700 now, 8, half and now 8, hit it 7 half, 800, hit it now, half, hit it 8 now, half, hit it 8 half, hit it 8 now, half, and now 9, hit it now, hit it now, 9, hit it now, 9, hit it now, 9, now, half, hit it 9 half, hit 9 now, half, hit it now, 10. Tough, 89 and a half, 10. 9 and a half, 10. Now 10. Sold him 950. Put him on number 354.
I got one coming this side, Ernie.
Got one coming in the other side.
950, 354.
Cut this one out. Get it pinned and plug him in. 12 here, okay, guys. You want to help put one that goes to 12, unless they want to take it back. Go ahead.
What's that?
Video is up on CM Chexy Candy, be a 2015 model quarter mare by PHC Checksmate, by Mr. Peppy H. Checks, by Booger H. Checks, out of a daughter of Bubbling Dock Bar by Doc's Hot Rodder. Again, a 2015 model, 14 two-hands, super cute. Chexy trail rides, sorts cattle. She also crosses over and rides English, is started over fences. Again, see that video. The type of mare you can go and do anything with. Lead, load, clip bays, does great with time off, and a 2015 model.
27 high, $3,000. Hit it again. 27 high now, $3,000. Hit it again. 27 high, 3. 27 high, 8 hit it again. 28 high, hit it again. 7 high now, 8 hit it again. 28 high. 7 high, 8 high. Yep, 28 high, 7 high, 8 high, 28 high. I'm 27 high, 8 high, 9 high, 9 high, now 9 high, 9 high. I'm 29 high, 9 high, 9 high. Yeah, 29 high, 28 high, now 9 high, so there's 28.50. RNS.
170.
Thank you.
605.
I am. Is this the Levi Miller Jr. Is that what you
Yes,
said?
the 47.
This is the 47 horse.
Make sure.
Smoking Red Bucks 22 model.
Get a sorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
Smokin' Red Bucks via 22 model quarter gelding by Smokin' Xantanon by Mr. Smokin' 86 by Hollywood Jack 86. Out of a daughter of Two-Eyed Red Buck by Two-Eyed Red Buck. A 22 model.
Here's his face. Yep.
$2,000, 22 and a half, 1, 2, 2, now 3, 23, 4, 5, 25, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, 3, yep, 3, you're out, Kenny, I'm 29, now 3, I'm 29, now 3, 3, 7, I'm 29, now 3, now 3, I'm 29, now 3, 3, now 3, right. Sold 2,900, 330.
Okay, boy, it's a new pen. What you got, guys? Got anything new over there? Still got 81, I think. I emptied 80. I moved 81.
167's the one to get.
10 or 12-year-old gelding.
10 or 12-year-old gelding.
Somebody's cowboy and wants to ride him, make a horse, he'll make one. But if you ain't a cowboy, don't bid.
He said he said he'd make a nice horse if you're a cowboy enough to get by him.
He's for cowboys, guys.
$1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 got him. 1,100 now, 1,100 here. 11 now, half and now, 12 now, half and now, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300. You cowboy enough, 12 and a half, 1,300. Yep, 1,300. 12 and a half now, 13. Amy is 12 and a half, 1,300. They pinned cattle with him over there at the Stockyards, guys. 12, 13 now, half and now, 14 now, half and now, 15 now, half and now, 16 now, half and now, 16 now, half. It's 16 now, half and now, 16 now, half, 16 now, half. Sold him 1,600, pretty much. 674.
Pay 23 here, Quentin. You might need to get you some help getting there.
He's quick. Ernie, how's your pulse, Ernie?
15 or 16-year-old gelding. Finished that horse. For beginners. Gentlemen sound for anybody.
Hey, Joe.
1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, yeah, 1,600, Only 1,500.
45.58, yes.
306.
For 1,500.
23 on it, Q3.
176.
I am noteless.
6 years old.
Well, boys, hey, listen.
So they've been using her broodmare guy since she started in general. She just needs a job. 8.5, 9, 8.5 now, 9, 9, now, half and now, 10, now, half and now, 11, now, half and now, 12, now, half and now, 13, 1300. It's 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half now, 1,300 here. I'm 12 and a half now, half and now, 14, 13 and a half, 14, 1,400. Yep, 14, 13 and a half now, 14 now, half and now, 15, 1,500. 1500 now, half and now 16, now half and now 17, half and now 18, and now half and now 19, 1900, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, now 19, 18 and a half, now 19, half. So they're 1850 per on. 363 on one.
363 on one.
Yep.
502, then 606.
No, it was.
177's the one to get.
Yeah, 502 on the back.
3-year-old Greg Philly. He boys and gonna get her right there. 550, 6.5, and another 5 and a half, now 6.5, and now 600, and another 5 and now 600, and another 5 and now 600. Yep, 550, now 6, and another 6, and another 5 and now 6, and another 5 and now half, and another 6, and now 7, and another 7. Good now half, and another 7, and now half, and another 7, half, and another 7, and now half. Yep, 700, 7, half, and another 7, and now 7, half, and another 7, and now half. I'm 700, 7, half, and another 7, and now 7, half. So your way, 700.
173.
I got nothing.
Take it back where you had it.
173 is one to get barn rack. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, no 600. 5 and now 600. 5 and now 6. Hit 556. 5 and now 600. Now half and another 600. Now half and now 7 and another 7. Georgia out 700. 7. Hit 700. 7. I'm 700. You trying to bid, ma'am? 700. Right. Now half. Now half, and another 7, and now half, and another 7, and now half, and another 7, and now half, here, half. 700, 333.
Okay, 93 here. Okay,
179.
Video is up on 179. Bright Fancy Hank. This will be a 2016 model registered Appaloosa gelding. By Will He Reflect? By Bright Reflection, out of an own daughter, a world champion, the look. Kid and beginner safe, he'll know the barrel and the pole pattern. He's a good head horse, but slower on the heel side. Neck reins, great stop, lopes off, 100% sound and sane in every way. Trail ride, been on overnight camping. Video is up, 2016 model.
There's a cool app horse right there. 2022 and a half. Hit 200 now 2 and a half. 200 now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. And now 5. And now 7 and a half. And now 3. And now 2 and a half. And 32 and a half. And your way. And now 2 and a half. Yep, 300 and a half. And 32 and a half. 300 now 2 and a half. 1. And 31. And now 2. And 32. Yep, 32 now 3. And 32 now 3. 32 now 3, and now 4, and now 5, and 35, and 4, and now 5, and 6, and 36, and now 7, and 37, and now 7, and 37, yeah, 37, I'm going to take it now 7, and I'm 36, now 7, just had new tinnies on 2 weeks ago. 3,600 now, 700 now, 700 3,600 now, 700 I'm 30, 700 600 now, 700 I have. Sold him 3,600. Put him on Skeeter. Here's them papers.
If number 178 will be a 12-year-old mare, broke to ride, 100% sound.
800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, you say it down here, 800 now, 800 now, 900 now, half, 800, 8 half, 800 now, 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 half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half, 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 8 half. Sold her 800. Put her on, Scott.
I got nothing. You're so out of order.
Okay, this next horse goes to 611, 611.
Barn rate. 5 and a half, 6. He hit 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit now, half, 6 and a bit now, half, 6 and a bit, 6 and a now, half, 5 and a half, now 7 and a half. Hit 700. You're out, mister. Hit 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 700. 700. Hit 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 700 here. I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 75 now, 7 now, quarter now, half now, 75 now, 8. 800 now, quarter. You're all out. 800 now, quarter. I'm 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, and now 75, 75 now, 9 now, quarter. I'm about 9 and a quarter, and now half now, 75, 9, 75, 9 and a half, 75, 950, 75, 75, I have 950, 363 on one.
950, 363 on one.
181.
9-year-old yielded.
Okay, next is going to be a 606, 606.
They've used him on the return alley to bring steers back. 2022 and a half. And now 5 22 and a half. Now 5 22 and a half. Now 5 22 and a half. Now 5 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 23 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, and I'm Johnny Boy, I'm going to bump 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and 25 and a half, now 6 and a half. It's 26 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 8 and a half, and 28 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half, and 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, and I'm 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. He's still 9 years old. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half now. 3. I'm gonna bump 3. I'm gonna bump 28 and a half now. 3. It's 3. Hit it now 2. Hit it 1. Hit it 31. Hit it 3. Hit it now 1. I'm gonna bump 1. 31. Hit it 3. Hit it now 1. Hit it now 2. Hit it 32. Hit it now 2. Hit it now 3. It's 33. Hit it now 3. Hit it now 3. Hit it now 3. Hit it now 3. It's only 3,200. RNS.
Okay, when it gets ready, guys, a 605 here, a 605.
Did you say 182?
182.
I don't have anything.
What about your pony? Said that thing will be absolutely broke for the little kids.
Ride and drive.
Mare Gilder.
Little mare broke to ride and broke to drive. 500, 600. If I'm gone. Who said it? Now 7. You got to be 7 now. 8. Junior, out to 800. 800, 900, young lady. I'm about 900. Down 900. You want to give a half so that I'm about 8 and a half. 800 now, 9, 900 now, half, 900 now, half, 900 now, 9 and a half, 900 now, 9 and a half, total 900. 323. Thank you, little one.
185.
I got nothing.
What's that?
185.
What about your pony?
A 604 here, 604. 604 on this pony, 604.
Be a teenage pony. Their brothers rope goats on him, but he won't be for little kids right there. 350, 400. It's 354. I'm gonna bump over to me. I'm gonna bump over to me. I'm gonna now half, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, and half. It's 600 now, half, and now 7. You want to hear 600 now, half, and now 7. It's 7. 75 now, 7. And 7 now, quarter. I'm gonna bump quarter. I'm 700, 7 1/4. You're all out. 700, 7 1/4. I'm gonna 7 1/4. 700 and a half. 7 high now, 75. It's 7 high, 75. 8. 75 now, 8. 75 now, 8. 775, 8. 8. I'm gonna buy 8. 75 now, 8. I have. So 775. Put him on. 675.
Okay, 310, 310, 310. Let me see.
Hold that door.
You want to get?
Hold your door.
Yeah, here. Yeah, go ahead. Get him. Go ahead, Blaine. 310 on the little horse. Okay.
Is that 88? 188.
Intriguing suspect will be a 4-year-old thoroughbred mare standing 16 hands. Sweet personality, easy to catch, gets along with other horses, ties good, baits easy, and good for the farrier. Came off the track sound, been ridden in Western Tack for about 6 months. Beautiful mover with a good stop and 4 years old.
$1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000, 1,100. I'm gonna bump $1,000, 11. We're going. I done got it. $1,000, half. It's $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000, 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. 14. 1,500. It's 1,500. Half. And now 15. 14 and a half. 1,500. It's 14 and a half. 1,500. 14 and a half. 1,500. I am 1,500, 14 and a half, now 1,500. There ain't nothing wrong with her, guys.
She's gonna be sound tomorrow when you get her home. She ain't been one that was jacked off the track because nothing like that. You take her home, make her barrel horse.
14 and a half, 1,500. 1,500 now, half. 1,500 now, half. And now 16. 16 now, half. 16 now, 17. It's 17. 16 and a half now, 17. 17 and a half now, 17 and a half now, half now, 18. 1,800, 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800. Silver 1750, 363 on one.
Is that 161? Hey, I got a note for you on this one, Ed. Okay. I'm just telling you.
Carbon Copy is going to be a 2023 model quarter gelding. An owned son of Just Fire by Corona Fire out of an owned daughter of Stoley, a 23 model.
Pretty good colt right there, guys. 2022 and a half. We get 2,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. 56 now, 7, now 8, 28, 88, now 9, now $3,000. I'm at about $3,000 here. Here's 29 now, 3, 3,000, 29 now, 3,000 here, 29 now, 3,000, I'm 3. I'm 29 now, 3, now 1, now 2, 32, 32, said it takes more dough, guys.
I changed it in here too. Which one?
189.
You said you had an
3,100.
Yep, number 186 is going to be a 14-year-old pony gelding. Rides and drives, no bad habits, perfect for any level of little rider.
That you'll catch him anywhere, and there's no heavy equipment required. 500, 600, he hit 500 now, 700, now 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Here's small shade at 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half here. Hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, minimum half. Only 700, put it on number.
But they're all over there.
Who do you guys have?
But do whatever you want to do.
600, 700, 500, 600 now, half, 600 now, half here, I have. 600, 306.
Hey, take it down here some. Just take it down here.
189.
What's this one in 13?
I got it.
189.
Oh, Starfire will be a 2016 model quarter mare by Triple Cutter Bill, by Cutters Blake Jr., by Cutters Blake, Out of a daughter of Poco Pats Ojos by Poco Ojos Grande, 2016 model.
I don't know anything about her. My neighbor asked me if I'd wear her up for him.
Said he just
Been sitting all winter. I got on her rooker all this afternoon.
said he just brought her up here for the neighbor guy. Said he don't know nothing about her. He said he went and picked her up this afternoon, brought her up here, saddled her up, and got on her.
They said she's been roped off of, but she ain't a rope horse.
Says she's been roped up, but she's not a rope horse. 2022 and a half. Hit 2000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 2000 now, 1, 2. Hit 21 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2. I'm 22. Hit 1 now, 2. Hit 22, 2, 2, 2. Now 3. 23 now, 4. I'm 3 and a half, 4. I'm 4. 23 and a half, 4. Hit 3 and a half now, 4. I'm 3 and a half now, 4. I'm 23 and a half now, 4 to bid. I'm gonna bump over to bid a half. Sold her 23 and a half. Put her on 3, 6, or put her on RNS.
605 on this one when he gets ready. 605.
190.
Yep, number 190. Blackburn's done it again. Be a 24 model registered paint gelding by Blackburn's Smoking Angel, by Blackburn's Last Hero, by Mr. Blackburn 946. Out of a daughter of Mare's Bar Kit by Mare's Rusty Bar. Again, just a 24 model. Has been saddled, ready to start.
605 here, guys. 605.
Fancy colt right there. $2,000, 2 and a half. Yeah, I'm gone. 100 now, 2 and a half. 5 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half now, $3,000. 7 and a half now, 300. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. You're all out. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. And now 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half. Paint papers.
No, paint papers.
31 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 35 and a half, here now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, 7 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, here, hey, hop. Sold him 36 and a half, put him on LB.
Okay, 602 here, 602.
9-year-old horse. 12 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. He had 5 and a half, 6 and a half. He had dollar signs in his eyes. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. He had 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. He had 7 and a half. Jody, you're out. 7 and a half, 7 now, 7 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, half, I have. Sold him 700, 363 on 1.
Yep, number 192 has a video up. This is an 11-year-old mare, 100% sound and healthy, riding around pretty nicely, moves off your leg, and a nice pony. Watch her video.
400, 500, 400, now 500, now 600, 500, now 700, 700, 600, half, 7, 7, half, now 800, 800, now half, 900, now half, I'm 9, 9, half, now 9, half, now half, hit 9, 9, half, now 9, half, I have. Sold the pony 900.
691.
691.
193.
Yep, number 193 is Diesel. His video is up. He's a 15 to 17-year-old gelding. They said they thought he was trained as a cutting horse because he was always trying to gather up their Dexter cattle. He's used to being around a variety of livestock. They've had him a couple years. They are his second owners. They haven't ridden him much because they're novices and have a back injury that is not conducive to working with him.
1100, 1200, now 1300, 1200, now 1300, 1200, now 1300, 1200, you take 13 down here, now 14, 14, 13, now 1400, here's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 13 and a half, 1400, here's 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, 1500, I'm on the other side now, 14 and a half, I'm on the other side now, 14 and a half, 1500, yep, 1500. 14 and a half, 1500, sir, you're out 1500. Yep, 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, now 1500, out 14 and a half, 674. Be a 9-year-old gilded.
Say 23 here, Clinton. Here's one for 23, 23.
So they've been using the jumping at the Stockyards. 22 and a half, 5. Yeah, 25, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and he's sound 22 and a half, 5. I'm gone. 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Yeah, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yeah, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half. It's 34 and a half, 34 and a half. You get it? 34 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 34 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half. So leave 34.50 R&S.
Hip number 195 is going to be a 9-year-old gelding. Stout as a Mack truck, honest and fancy. They've used him on the ranch working, 9 years old.
You get him right there. 700, 800, now 900, now 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, 1300, and now 1400, now 1500, now 1600, and now 16, did you now 17, now 1700, and now 1800, 1700. Said he don't own him, he just writing for the people. 1700, 1800, 1800, now 1800, 1700, now 1800, right out. 1700, shadows.
I am noteless.
Probably just as well.
Okay, 6
11 years old.
608.
This is nice old, little black hamsters down there west, still got his family.
2022 and a half, 2000 now 2 and a half, 2000 now 2 and a half, 2000 now 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now 1, 21, 1, 22, now 3, 23, now 22, now 3, now 4, now 5, 25. I'm 25, Ernie's in the lead, 4, 5. Now, really nice horse. 25, 6, now you're out. Then now 7, then now lead. Then 28, now 9. Then 29 here. 28, now 9. Then 8, now 8, now 9, now half, 29, 9 and a half. I'm 19, 3. I'm about 29 and a half, now 3. I'm already 29 and a half, now 3. It's 29 and a half, now 3. I'm about 29 and a half, now 3. Half, now half. And now 1. 31, and 3,000, half 1, and 31, now half. 31, 1 and a half, and 31, and now 1 and a half, and 31, and now 1 and a half, I half. So it takes 4,500 for him, boys.
over here. Guys, they'll probably go straight on down or out that way.
What do you got here, young man?
Kind of the same story as the last one. It's 12-year-old great gilded.
12-year-old great gilded.
They said he could set all winter.
Said he set all winter till today. Hey, get him right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here I'm going. I've done got the Joan on, but $1,100. But I'm over here. $1,000 now, 12. And now 13, now 14. It's 14. You're out, Joan on, but I'm on 1,400. It's 13. And now 14. It's 13. And now 15. 15. Out of the 1,500. And 14, 15. 1,500. But about 14 and a half, 1,500. If 1,500, it's 14, 14, it's only 1,400. Put him on number 686.
Bib number 200 is Amy. She is a 4-year-old gaited mare. She stands 14 hands, broke to ride, good to bathe, good to shoe, and just 4 years old.
Got a new pin? Any more new pin?
So she's got a good way about going outside. No, okay. 350, 400, now 5, now 5, now 5, and now 7 high, and now 8 high, 9 high, 10 high, it's 10 high. $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,100. It's $1,100. Sold her $1,000. Shadow 662. Buttermilk buckskin and Philly.
510,
500, 600, 500 now, 7, 700, it's 700 now, 5 months old, 700 now, half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700, 7 half, it's 7 half, 8, pretty Philly. Yep. Half, 800, 8 half, 800, 8 half, now 8 half, 800 now, half, 800 now,
I'm back, Tanya.
It's 9, sold her 850.
310.
510 on that one. 510.
Bordeaux.
510. PO on this one, guys. He'll go back to his pin. PO.
209.
They've been using petting cattle with. He's headed some on him.
Tomorrow morning, Saturday, and daylight, we'll work cattle and all that. It's tough.
1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, it's 1,700 now, 1,800 now, half, 18, half, 19, 1,900, 18 and a half, 19, I'm about 19, 18 and a half now, 19, you're out, about 19, 18 and a half, 19, about 18 and a half now, 19, 19,
Another morning, 10 o'clock, started in the regard alley, came roping and rode him almost midnight. He's tough.
said he's tough. 18 and a half, 1,900, 18 and a half now, 19, 19, 18 and a half, 1,900. So there's 1850 4R.
Okay, 4R's and 22. Okay, 22.
Say 203.
Yep, number 203 is going to be Moon, the 15 to 17-year-old quarter mare, and they said she does well with the kids riding her.
500, 600, 500 half, 6, half, 7, half, 7 and a half, and it is 7 and a half. It's 700 now, half, and it is 7 and a half, and it is now 8, it's 7 half, 8, it is 7 high now, 8, now, half, and it is now half. 8, 8 and a half, and it is 8 and a half, and it is 8 and a half, and now 9, and it is 8, 9, 9, I'm about 9, and it is 8, 9, I'm about 9, and it is 8, 9, 75, 9,
Alicia, we're out again. Alicia, we're out again.
So leave $1,000 on the net.
Got her, Alicia. 10084, 10084.
Okay.
206.
Are they loading up 18 up? Are they going to empty it? Or is there anything emptying we can? Internet buyer bought this one.
Spanish showers right there. What you kept there?
3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. It's 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter now, yes, sir. I got even now 75, and now 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of 75 now, over a bit. I'm gonna bump over. I'm 375 now, over a bit. You boys are all out. 375 now, over a bit. I'm gonna bump over a bit. I'm on the internet now. 4 and a quarter now, half. 4 and a half. Yeah, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and now 75 now, 5, and 75 now, 5, and now quarter, and about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 5 and a quarter now, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 363 straight away.
Yeah, they can put him in 18, that'd be fine.
205, 205.
Yep, number 205 is going to be a 10-year-old gelding, 14 3 hands. He'll have a 1-hand neck rein, be super broke. Had arena work done on him. They've been doctoring in the pasture. Broke with a good handle, stays broke with time off. 10 years old.
Well, now we got another new pin.
600, 700, 700, 700. Here goes 100 now, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, half, and now 11 now, half, and now 12, now half, and now 13, and 13 under. It's 12 and a half, 13, and now half, and 13, and now half. I'm 13, now 14, and 14, and now half, and 15, and now half, and 15, and a half, and 15, and now half. I'm 1500, 15 and a half, 15 and now half, 15 and now 15 and a half. Here I have. So need 1500, put him on. Takes more money.
Ronnie did. He went and did it today.
Did he?
Yes.
I don't know if it's a pass out, just told him 13, if they let it pass out. 13.
What? Yeah.
Up the stairs and all.
Hip number 204 is Holly. She's a 5-year-old BLM Mustang mare, 15 2 hands, titles in hand. She got 30 days of training, green broke, picks up all 4, loads, unloads, walk, trot, lope, more wool than go, good on the ground, take her any way you want.
500, 600, 700, 700, 700, yes, sir. 5 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 8, and a half, and now 9, and about 9, and a bit of 8, and now 9. Hit 9, and a bit of 8, and now 9, and about 9, and a bit of 8, and now 9, and about 9, and a bit of 8, and now 9, and a bit of 8. Now half, and a bit of 9 and a half, and a bit of 9 and a half, 900 your way. 4R, here's your goods.
The goods. Can I steal this crunch bar?
Oh, yeah.
I need chocolate. I need it. Need it.
Hey, Miss Violet, would you step there and get me a cup of coffee with about 3 sweet rolls in it, please?
22 here.
I am noteless.
3 years old.
3 years old.
Roped off of around yearlings.
Then roped yearlings off of it.
They trail ride him.
They trail riding.
Stands good.
No, I want to go to 22.
Brush, tack.
This guy's already got some.
Stands good for all the groundwork.
Very mellow.
Very mellow.
someone that's patient, has patience.
Said he's perfect if you got patience.
If you're gonna be high strung, you might as well practice patience. He's a dead. He's ready to go.
Said he's very, very subtle.
And 16, stood good for having his blood drawn back there as soon as we got him off the trail right.
1607, I got him. 18, 18, now 19, 19, now 19, now 2, 19, now 2, hit now 1, now 2, hit 22, now 3, 3, 4, 5, 25, now 5. Stands good for the fair. Hit it 4, 5. Hit it 4, now 5. Now 6. Hit it now 7. Hit it 27. Hit 26. Now 7. 6 now 7. Now 8. 28. Hit it 7. 8. I'm 27 now. Hit it 7. Now 8. 27 now. 8. I'm about 8. 28. Hit it 7. Now 8.
He's been on multiple trail rides, crosses creeks, anything you ask him to do.
Said he does anything you ask him to do. 27.
There you go. Fresh mind. He's got a long life ahead of him.
27, 8, hit it, now 8, 27, now 8, I sold him 2,700.
Who'd you have, boys?
No, I had Adam. Where I was at all the whole time.
Adam.
Eddie, 12 years old, Tennessee Walker, he can catch that train left yesterday.
12 years old, the Tennessee Walker. Hit it at 5.5, 6.5. Now 7.5. Hit it at 6.5. Now 7.5. Hit it at 6.5. Now 7.5. Hit it at 7.5. Hit it at 6.5. Now 7.5. It's 7.5. Hit it at 7.5. Hit it at 6.5. Now 6.5. 7.5. I'm now 8.5. Hit it at 8.5. Hit it at 7.5. 8.5. Hit it at 8.5. 8.5. I'm over there. 7.5. 8.5. Hit it at 8.5. Hit it at 7.5. Now 8.
Yesterday, and about anybody set up or can ride it.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 8.5. So leave 7.15, put him on. 3.16. Hey, old boy, show him that door.
Take it back to his team.
If number 209 video is up, this is our LR Smoke and Silver, an 09 model quarter gelding by Seabo Smoke, by Smoke and Baldy, by Price's Smoky Leo, and out of a daughter of 6 Adams by Flying X6. Again, 2009 model. They call him Wesley. 15 hands, a great kid's horse anyone can ride. He taught an 11-year-old boy how to ride that had never rode before. He does need some maintenance. Video's up, 2009 model.
Hey, boys, 1,100, 1,200, now gone, 111, now 12, now 11, now 12, now 12, 11, 12, now 12, now 12, now high, now 13, now high, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 1,400, 14, 13 and a half, now 14 and 2. 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 13 and a half, now 14 and 2.
All he needs is joint supplement. That's the only thing.
Said he just needs joint supplement. That's all he needs.
That's the only thing.
1,400 now half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, here I have. Sold him 1,400. Nope. Takes more dough, guys. Here's them papers. What do you want for him, sir? Said he'll take 1,800 for him, guys.
$210.
She's 16 years old.
16 years old.
Off in the front end.
And she's off in the front end.
She's a babysitter.
Said she will be a babysitter. 354, I'm gonna mumble a little bit of the 3 bit and a whole little bit, I'm gonna mumble for. I'm 354, I'm gonna mumble a little bit of the 3 bit and a whole little bit now that I got him out of the 3 bit and a whole little bit of the 4 little bit. I'm 350 now, 4 now, half into the 4 and a half into the now, 5 into the 5 and a bit. Yep, 4 and a half, 5 into the 5 and a bit of the 4 bit and now 5 and a bit of the 5 and a bit of the 4 bit and now 5 and a bit. I'm gonna mumble 5 and a bit of the 5. Said the kids right are everywhere, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, I'm gonna 5 and a bit, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit. Sold it for 5330.
211, 211.
Ship number 211 coming in is going to be RD Dolce Sweetie, be a 2006 model quarter mare by Dolce Smart Lena, by Smart Little Lena, out of an own daughter of Doc's Jack Spratt. 06 model. Had a nice shiny outlaw filly in 25, is an easy breeder, took the first time, easy to handle on the ground and open for 2026.
Charge 209.
Share. Horse goes to 310.
Number 675.
209.
Yep.
No,
For
I got it.
1,600.
I just have to figure out how to do that.
To who?
675.
Randy Ray. Cheaper.
Good, go ahead.
I've got it written down over here, Shade, if we need to figure it out
Well, I
after.
put it in the computer. So
Okay.
It should be fine.
Oh, Calvary Mary, 550.
5 and a half, 600, and I'm gone, 100 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8 and now half, and 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half, and now 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, and now half. 800 now, half, and now 9, and 75, and now 9, and 75 now 9, 875, 9 now, quarter, 9 and quarter, I'm gonna out of it now 9 and quarter, I'm gonna out of it now 9 and quarter. 900 Jonas Way. 323. Here's them papers.
Okay, here comes your gray line. Okay, 310.
$213, $213.
Ronnie's horse here goes to 81, okay, 81. Okay, next is 604, okay, loose horse here to 604.
Ed, he's 3.5 years old.
604 on the sword.
Both of them are down. Turn him out in the field.
3.5 years old, a stallion.
Hey, I got him. It was star plum to death. He's been out in the field with 200 horses at my house. He will not bother a thing. He's as gentle as you want.
Sell him right there, 3-year-old stud. 600, 700. 600 down, 700 down, but I'm 600 down, 700 down, but I'm 600 down, 700. I'm gone, 700 down, 700. I'm 600, 700. Half and now 7 and now half and now 8 and a bit. 800 7 now 8 a bit. I'm gonna bum 8 a bit. 7 now 8. Yep, 7 half 8 8 a bit.
He stood back every day, all day beside the American Gilders and never met a peep. He's a quiet stud you'll ever be around.
White stud 7 half 8 8 a bit. 7 half now 8 a bit. I'm gonna bum 7 half now 8 a bit. I have. So be 750, 333. Any more?
It goes to 19.
Here we go. Here we go. 214. 214.
You got nothing.
Could be 15, 16 years old.
15 or 16 years old.
Broke for anybody.
Broke for anybody.
Older gentleman had it. Didn't ride her much, but he does ride real good. He took every garden with him. Only one he had.
Yes, get a little half-slinger pony right there. Come on here. 700, 800. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and then 10 and a half, and then 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and then 12 and a half, and then now 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and then 16 and a half, and then 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yeah, 21 and a half. The good thing she's gentle. 2021 and a half. 1.5. 1.5. 21 and a half. 2.5. 21 and a half. 2.5. You go back in, Jason. 22 and a half. Sold her 21.50. Put her on 668.
216.
Video is up on hip 216. This is a 7-year-old gaited mare. 14 two-hands, been ridden in the arena, up and down the road a bunch. Older kids have ridden her and gotten along just fine. Good for the farrier, easy to catch. 7 years old, watch that video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's gone. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. She can stroll on. It's I done got it. 1100. You got to bid. 1100. 10 and a half. 1100. Now half. 11 high now 12 bid. I'm gonna 12 bid. 11 high now 12 bid. I'm gonna 12. 11 high 12 bid. 12 bid. 11 high now 12 bid. 12 bid. 11 high now 12 bid. 11 high now 12 bid. I'm gonna 12 bid. I'm gonna 11 high now 12 bid. 12 bid. I have 1150 668.
Thank you.
219, 219.
No notes.
Okay, 501 on this one again. 501.
10-year-old gelding guys come from the Amish.
Both of these go to 501.
5 and a half, 600. I'm gonna bump 5 and a half, no 6. I'm gone. You gotta be 6, and now half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8. And now 8, yeah, and about 8, 7, and now 8, now half, and now half, 800, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, and now 9, and 9, rise up and down the hallway, guys.
8 and a half, 9.
Yep.
8 and a half, 9. So we made 50. Put him on number 316.
Okay, 511 on this horse now. 511, 511.
Muggsy's 9 or 10 years old. She thinks she's a draft horse. 500, 600, 700, 600, I'm 500 now, 600 now, I'm 500 now, 600 now, I'm 500 now, 6. I'm 500 now, 6. 500 now, 600. That's what I said it was. 500 now, 500 now, 500 now, 6. Yep, 500 now, 600 now, I'm 500 now, 600 I'm half 6. 500 now, 600 now, 600 now, half. 600 now, half, then 800 now, 700, 700, you need 700, 6 and a half, 700, I have. So it's 650, put it on 368.
Okay, 34 here. Okay, 34, 34.
220, 220.
Here, number 220 is Doolin Irish Rose via 23 model quarter filly by Doolin Whiskey Stick, by Smart Whiskey Doc, by Patty's Irish Whiskey. Doolin Whiskey Sticks out of a daughter of Mr. Dool Pep. Her dams by King Corion, by Continental King in a 23 model. She'll stand 14-3, has had a good start on her, used to gather and wean during fall works. Gentle, ready to go in any direction you want to take her.
2,500, 7 and a half. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. I got him in now 6, 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, and now 9. Hit now 4, I'm gonna bump 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 41. Hit 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 41, and it'll be 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 4,000 now 1. I'm 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 41. I'm 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 1.
He used to all winter and all last fall, shipping cattle on, dropping cattle outside on, good to use outside.
Good, Phil.
They are outside for that now 1. Be like that young man tells you, $4,000 now one, and 41, now two, 42, Sammy boy, I'm about 41 now two, 41 now two, 4100,
Oh, Skipster.
Yeah, yeah.
12, 13-year-old gelding, so
Well,
right
we're-
to that half length just sold.
12 or 13-year-old Billy coming right to that half flanger now. Broke to right, fancy pony there, 500, 600. Yeah, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now. 4 little white socks and all, 500 now, 600. Yeah, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 5.5, but I'm 500 now, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5. Yeah, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5, 5.5 now, 5.5. Sold at 500, put it on 359.
Cole.
Okay, 81.
Cole, your pizza is here.
31.
Nib number 217 is Cash. His video is up. He'll be a grade vet-aged 8-year-old quarter horse. They don't know much history on him. They said he does have an old injury to his left knee. It's got some arthritis, but travels sound, doesn't need anything for it. He's a little head shy, but a good trail horse who knows his job. Was told he used to rope cows. He'll neck rein, easy to catch, stand 15-1, up to date all the way around.
800, 900, 11, and now half, 11, half, 12, 12, now half, 12, now 13, 1300, now half, 13, now half, now 14, now half, 14, now 15, 1500, now half, 15, now half, 15, now half, 15, now 16, 15 now half, 1600, you're all out, Johnny, 1600, now half, now 17, now half, now 18, now half, 18, now half, 19, 19, 18 and a half, now half, 19, now 2, 19 and a half, 2, $2 here, 19 and a half, now $2 here, $2 about 19 and a half, now $2 here, I have. So 1950, 689. The old boys, they want 2,500 bring.
223. Okay. Huh?
223.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I thought
you were
too.
saying now.
Nib number 223 is Thelma. Should be a 7-year-old mare, stand 14-3 hands. They said she's running bred, but they never got her papers. Very high energy, wants to go, go, go. Moves great off your legs. Used at the sale barn to move cattle and trail rides. 7 years old.
1,500, 1,600, 16, I'm going, 16, now 17, 18, 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, 21, now 1. Well, that was pretty broke. 2, now 1, now 1, 21, now 1, now 1. Yes, 2, now 1, now 1, now 2. Here's 2, half now 2, 1 and a half now 2, 1 now half, now 3, 3 to the bit, 22 and a half now 3 to the bit, I'm going to 3 to the bit, now half, now 4, I'm going to 24, here's 23 and a half, 4, yes sir.
You cannot wear this horse out.
Said you ain't going to wear her out.
I rode her 8 hours and she'll go, go, go.
Said she'll go all day. 23 and a half, 4, hit it to the 4 to the big skinny boy, hit it to the 3 and a half now, 4 to the 3 and a half now, 4 to the up and up 4. So there's 23, 50. Look, how much you need here, sir? 3,000.
224.
Nib number 224 is VF Shooting Star. Be a 2019 model registered paint mare by VF Dare to Speckle, by Dare to Compare, by Don't You Love Tarzan, out of a daughter of Some Hum Tuesday by Some Hum to See. 2019 model paint papers, 15 hands, neck rein, every time you ask, ridden on the trails, gentle and easygoing with good ground manners.
$900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000, $900,000, I'm going, $900,000, $9 here, $9 hit $9 here, hit $9 1100 now 12 and now 13 13 now 13 now 14 now 1500 if 1500 14 now 1500 14 now 1500 and 1400 now 1500 how so there's 1400 674 there's them paperwork.
Okay, 23 here, 23.
If number 226 video is up. This is a 5-year-old gated gelding. He stands 16 one hands right now. Been packed all of last fall's hunting season. Packed tents, elk, gear, and horn. Ridden at home, good to shoe, and lowers his head for bridling. Just 5 years old. Watch that video.
Boy, there's a big
gated
gated
horse
horse right there. 5 years young.
That's
So they
cool
packed
unit
on
right
him, they
there.
rode him all over the mountains out there, guys. There's a cool big horse. 2022 and a half. Hit 2002 and a half. I got Kenny hit it. 1, 2. Hit 22. He would have been now 3. Would have been now 4. But I'm 24. Kenny boy. But I'm 3. Would have been now 4. Would have been 4. I'm 23. 4. He would have been 4. Would have been now 5. 25. Would have been 4. Would have been now 5. I'm 25. Would have been 4. Would have been now. Got you Texas. Would have been 4. Would have been now 5. Would have been 5. I'm 24 now. 5. Would have been 4. Would have been now 5. Would have been 24 now. 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 4. Would have been now 5. Would have been 25. Sold him 2,400. Put him on number.
What's your number, Barry?
328.
I had a brain block, kid.
If number 229, El Sunny Sherry, is a 2018 model appendix quarter mare by El King Leo, by El Pepe's Hurt, by Pepe Sand Badger, out of a daughter of Pepinix Master by Master Remedy.
I don't have any of that paperwork to, and he's not here.
Eight, nine, we're going. 10, now, half, Savannah, I'm about 10 and a half, 10 and a half. And now 11, and now half, and 11, and now 12, and now half, and 12 and a half, and now 13, and 13, and now half, and now 14, and now half, and 14 and a half, and now 14 and now half. Good 14, and you're up, Kenny. I'm about 14, and now 15, and now half, and 15 and a half, and now 16, and 16, and Johnny now half, and now 17, now half, and 17, Kenny's in the lead, 17 and a half, now 18, 1800, 17 and a half, now 18, and now half, and 18, and now 19, and 19, and 18, and now 19, and 19, 19, and 18, and now 19, and 19, and now half, it's now 2, and 2, and about 2, and about 19 and a half, now 2 to the big half. So it means away 19 and a half. 3, 2, 3. Here's them papers.
604 here, guys. 604,
I am
604.
noteless.
60-year-old gypsy cross pony. Gypsy.
15 or 16-year-old gypsy cross Putmire pony. 500, 600, 7, I'm 600, 700, it's 600, half, 7, I didn't get you, but I'm thinking I had now half, it's 7.5, young lady, but I'm 7 now half, you shake your head the other way, 7 now half, it's 7 now half, 7 now half here, $7 now half here, 7 now half here, I have 700, 674.
Okay, 23 on this pony. 23, 23.
232.
If number 232 is Susan, a 7-year-old quarter horse Appaloosa cross mare, 15 hands tall, had 90 days on her, still green, 7 years old.
$17.5, $2,000, hit it, $2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000, hit it, 18 now, 19 now, 2,000 now, 1, hit it, 2, hit it, 22, 2, your man's out there, 21, 2 now, 3 now, 4, and now 5, hit it, now 6, hit it, 23 now, 7, and now 8, hit it, now 9, and now 3, and I'm 3,000, hit 3,000 my way, you're all out, 29 now, 3, and now 1, and now 2, hit it, 31 now, hit it, now 3, hit it, now 4, hit it, 34, and I'm over it. 33 and a half, 4, I'm a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 36 and a half, here's now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, you did a good job till right then, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 39 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, hit 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, I'm 4,000 and a half here, I have 4,000, put it on number 675 for 4,000.
310 here, guys, 310.
236.
This is a 10-year-old gelding, stands a stocky 16 hands, easy to catch, good to shoe, pushed cows, been packed in strings in the mountains, ridden in the mountains a lot, been a mountain horse most of his life, 10 years old.
Honest, sound, and gentle. 2,500, 27 and a half, we're going, 6 now, 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 34, now 5, and now 6, and 36, now 7, 37, now 8, 38. Douglas, you're out 38, now 9, now 4, $4,000, 39 now 4, I'm 4,000, 39 now 4,000, now 1, 41 half, 1, 40 and a half, 1, hit 40 and a half, 41 now. Justin said it'd be a big, quiet, gentle, easy going horse.
Where's we at?
41.
Now half, now 2, 42, 41, 1 and a half, now 2, 1 and a half, now 2, Kenny boy, half and about 41 and a half, now 2, 2, 41 and a half, 2. So 41 and a half, put him on 4R.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you, Justin.
22 here, guys, 2-2. Hold on, we got
759.
We're gonna change the wire, hold on. 119. Stick him in 119.
11-year-old racking mare. Driving the buggy too.
Any more riders, guys?
Rode her all last summer. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. We're going. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, half, 7 now, half here now, 8 now, half, 9, 9, hit 9, 9, George, 8 9, 8, 15 now, 9, did you get it, Kenny? 8, 9, hit 9 here now, half, 9, 9, half, 9 half here, hit 9, half, 9, 900, 306.
Okay, 502 here, guys.
Barely.
502 here.
Thank you.
This is a 4-year-old pony cross gelding, stands 14-2, stout, good mane and tail, needs some consistent time, make you a high-end horse, 4 years old.
2022 and a half, 2 and a half, I'm going, 2 and a half, what? Hit 21, what? And now two, hit a little bit, 21 now, two, little bit, one, now, two, little bit, all of it now, two, little bit, 21 now, two, little bit, yes, 21 now, two, little bit, all of it now, two, little bit, I have.
Yep.
Now three, hit a little bit, 23, little bit, I'm about 3, little bit, two, little bit, now 3, little bit, I'm about 3, 22, 3, now 4, I'm about 24, hit a little bit, 3, little bit, now 4, little bit, I have. 2,300, slip knot.
Okay, 612 here for Slipknot's next is 612.
Yep, number 234 is going to be a 15 one-hand Tennessee walking mare. New shoes all around, a nice mare with a very smooth gear.
Now that gate in
Bring
my.
more riders, guys. Bring your riders. I need more gentlemen.
Supposed to be quiet and gentle on the same.
She's got some stuff to her.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, I'm gone. Hit it, 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, now 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. Yes, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. I'm 7. You'll like her tomorrow, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. I have sold her 16 and a half, 668.
She's got a lot of
She's got
stuff
something to her.
She does.
Okay, guys, next we're gonna have a 501.
246.
Okay, well, that was 612 and then 501, 501.
That's the last rider.
Last rider.
501 on the black horse, 501.
$400 half. He pulled it, I'm going. Pulled it down, half. Pulled it down, 4 and a half. Pulled it down, 4 and a half. Pulled it down, half. Hit 4 and a half. Spur him down. Now 5. 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half. Now 6. Broke. 5 and a half. No 6. I'm 600. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 I have. Sold him 550. Put him on. Chad Oaks. 662.
They're getting pants set up.
510.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting on loose horses.
Getting
That
ready to
means
start the
Facebook
loose
and
horses.
YouTube is going to shut down. You can continue to watch over on the bidding site, bid.horseauctionsusa.com.